He could have killed me with his regular weapons. He didn't have to do all that. We still got a chance. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he's scamming now. We gotta just go a different way completely. I know what I'm doing.
Nasty words cheered. X100.
Watch
Ban
this.
anyone. Period.
Oh my god!
Alright, who's lighting their you-know-what?
Lou__cheered. X29 big ups. What are you gonna do, brother, when Sombra Mania runs wild on you? Snort. Nasty words cheered. X400. In not store.
Am I doing it? Come on. Yeah, get out of here. Oh. Who's worse, Erdtree Burial Watchdogs or this guy? This guy. GG easy, yeah. Oh man. Alright. I mean, the boss had good mechanics. The game's just janky, I think is my excuse. No death run? Yeah, we've already broken that.
Why do people want to be different so badly that they make their heroes worse off? The thing, the problem.
A marbles level build.
Oh,
yeah.
Actually, wow. I couldn't have said it better. That is absolutely true. Because he's all about like, I don't want to do what everyone else is doing, because that's, you know, that's normal. So I'll make it worse and spend a lot to make it worse. That's the typical marbles build.
Yeah, go ahead. Use up all your stamina. I'm not dead yet. Fuck. Gallic. Slapping the R1 button.
Always ruins the stream, feels bad man. Ruins asterisk. LOL.
And to be fair, Control was also kind of doing it, but, you know. It's kind of his stream, so he wants to get his opinion on it.
Okay, this doesn't actually kill me.
I love BBW?
Left off on a lot of them.
I remember some of them.
We'll do that. So, but we will catch y'all tomorrow. You guys have a good one.
See y'all later.
Later.
I don't know if you've played Odyssey, but it feels like it's forever and a day.
Oh, for the life of the game? So you mean if we shut it off? Is this Gravity Rush? Don't know. The song just disappeared.
I'm so happy for you. Hopefully it keeps up.
Postman donated $1. Please unban. I got banned for no reason. 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 Please unban. I got banned for no.
Kidding me, right?
Is this for this map? It's pretty good.
Lobster, you'd be a pal right now if you typed
not happening.
exclamation point clip for me. Thank you.
No, don't clip it. No, don't clip it.
Oh, I was hoping to get the red shell to ignore me.
Never.
Of course, I drive straight off the edge right after the red shell.
No, I thought you flying off the edge.
Wait, am I in first? Oh shit, I'm in first. Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Sorry I'm late, guys. I had an innate unquenchable desire to watch four 40-year-olds argue about Reddit mod ship all of a sudden. Just came over me, nothing I could do, literally nothing I could do. And so I had to watch them argue for an hour and get nothing done by their own admission. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream in the evening time. I hope the evening is finding you well. Thank you, Algernon. Tier 1 re-up for 19 months. And they don't have anything to say, but OMG Zelda does have something to say. And he says, why'd arrive? And big ups to JC as well. With the frat car, the dinkers, the dongers, swollen __ ones, and anybody else who may be entering in the immediate and far-flung future. We're going to continue chillaxing and advancing tonight. As always, as per usual, eventually we'll reach the credits. This is the final stream before the anniversary stream. There will be no dingus stream Wednesday as they prepare for the nonsense that will unfold Thursday, surely. We'll also use that Wednesday to surely fix my sleep schedule, which I will definitely need for the chicanery unfolds Thursday. What will happen Thursday? Well, games, but like unlike DSP with the Super Bowl thing, I'll actually play games that I'm not already playing. So we'll get like some actual variety up in here. Big ups Perez, and maybe I don't know. We'll do like feasting with the ding. Ah yes, feasting with the ding live. Dingus tries it because that's what you do when you spend your life criticizing a guy. You do exactly what he does, shamelessly even. Okay, but I know he's playing Power World. You guys know how much I love the Power World streams. The Power World streams are the best kinds of restreams because there's no game audio whatsoever. You just get full, undiluted Dave. Let's get right to it. Now, I actually have to redo this mission because I forgot to do the lab mission to unlock this mission over here, which is mission 20. Apparently, I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Though now that I have been reminded of it, I do recall the game saying in specific maps that there are buildings to capture that unlock new missions. And I actually did it without even kind of thinking about it on my first try in Orange Star and Blue Moon. But I did not do it in Gold Comet, which should be Yellow Comet, but the liberals made them change it. And the opportunity has not yet come up in Green Herb. So I am going to restart this one real quick. Go ahead and give it the skipperoonie there. But yeah, I was delayed purposefully this time. This was like, it's like when you get a breaking news alert or a weather report, inclement weather on the horizon. You know, in my case, the inclement weather was like Jordy's big girth blocking out the sun. I don't even recall this mission doing it in the first place. It's been that long. But one of these, maybe the one up here, one of these I had to capture, and I did not capture it. So I gotta run this one back. Whoa, it's Almighty Goki. And he says, don't look up Drake on Twitter. I'll take your word for it. Thank you for the warning. Go ahead and, hey, Carl.
I love you too.
I love you too, Carl. Big ups, Carl. I'm already in it to win it. You already know I was delayed substantially tonight by no fault of my own, thanks to the combined weight of Wings, Boogie, and Muda, because Muda admitted himself tonight that he was also kind of fat, but not as fat as everyone else. And, well, the gun isn't fat no more, but he's still got the skin, the saggy skin. It's like, that's like plopped up on top of everyone else. Delaying me, distracting me. There was not I can do. The gun is still fat. Yeah, as I was saying that, I'm reminded that he's actually gaining the fat back. Let's see what he's doing.
Shouldn't fight it, but can I talk to him?
I don't know what you're doing, Phil.
Cold outside. The temperatures are really.
He was late coming in. I know that much.
What is this? Go straight. Jack walking around. Good evening, everyone.
Cut the game music for a
just
minute.
tried to be super sneaky. I couldn't believe it, so I had heard him walking around upstairs. I had heard like the jingle of his collar, so I knew he was up here, but I didn't see him. And so I went across the hall.
Which of these cities I gotta capture.
Used the bathroom, brushed my teeth, got ready for the stream, used the restroom, everything, washed my hands, and I'm just about to come into the office.
I know what's so annoying about the teeth brushing thing. Well, if you think about it, I mean, you are supposed to brush your teeth at least twice a day, so you would assume a normal style human would do it like once in the morning, once in the evening.
I was like,
but just something about him making a point to bring it up.
It was very cute.
I don't know.
When I caught him. I was like, no,
like,
you cannot be
why?
in here tonight. You know, Cat is downstairs playing like a dragon.
Because he's lying about it? Do you truly believe that?
Gonna hear my booming voice throughout the house.
You don't think he's weird enough to like
a giant cave?
Why would he lie about it?
He will be in here next week, and also if we actually get to do our co-op, which we are hoping we can do.
He goes to the bathroom and does pulls. I could see him actually being weird enough to like.
Then that means that
force himself to go brush his teeth.
We're doing our Dondoko Island co-op in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So we'll see how that goes. It really depends on.
Why would you lie about something so simple?
I can unlock it or not by a week.
He could just as easily tell us that he's taking a big old big poopy shit with his spoon or something.
Everybody. Hello. I'm trying to get a feel for the temperature in here.
The
because
temperature,
earlier it was so cold.
check.
It's really cold outside. The temperatures have really dipped this week. It was so cold that I was getting very cold in here. My feet were freezing, and I had to like turn off the fan and half close the window.
Massively freezing.
But now that I'm in here again, now I'm feeling a little warm. It might be because I.
Oh, big ups Aqua Saber on the Nell. I gotta redo this map, Aqua, because I forgot to do the lab map for it, so I actually haven't finished all of Gold Comet. Thank you, UNFW1, for the Sammy, and Aqua, for the Lash.
It was certainly the right day for the cardigan. It really was. because it was super cold today. So I was like, oh, perfect day to pick the cardigan to wear. Anyway,
no lab hurts if you want Neos. Yeah,
what's
I
up,
didn't
everybody?
realize
It's
it
time
because
for more Pal World. 2 hours of chill.
I remember they told me to look for the labs, so I just kind of unlocked it without even really intending to do it, like not actively seeking the building out with Orange Star and Blue Moon. But somehow I finished this mission without getting the lab or Gold Comet. We gotta run it back.
Yeah,
Big ups Perez for the 30 stream streak.
With all the updates, I'm wondering,
and thank you, Pim Pam. Hello.
Like we had
doing great.
About, like a couple weeks
this
ago,
is the last stream before the second year anniversary chill. I won't be here Wednesday. I mean, I'll be here. I got stuff to do.
I don't know, can we?
But I won't stream tomorrow.
But apparently that's
keep that in mind.
PC since it launched.
Thank you, Carl, for his 10 stream streak.
Is like way behind.
Complain about Power
World
now?
Actually do with this game on
that's tough.
PC. So tonight, my goal, number one.
This game's gonna be felted in 2 weeks. Who cares if it's a couple versions behind?
Levels away from doing the next big objectives and leveling up again. And then number two, what I'm hoping is maybe by the end of the night, maybe the second half of the stream, we can make another run at the boss. Because remember,
yeah, no dingus tomorrow. I gotta like adjust my sleep schedule, finish the overlays, and I'm also gonna be doing the overlays for the Super Bowl event. And I feel like I really want to do the Puppy Bowl Sunday. So I just whip some stuff up, and then I feel like some of the games that I will play during the marathon will make their way into the rotation.
So
I want to make them an overlay as well.
If I give it a go tonight, we'll see. Okay. But 2 hours of chill fun. Remember, these Pal World streams are very interactive. You guys want to chat or whatever, that's what it's all about.
You know how I do it. I gotta get my affairs in order.
Appreciated of any kind, whether it be a super chat, a sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip. Thank you in advance. If you notice that there may be some
there are no legalities involved. We should be able to restream it without any issues.
Nice people who did real membership bombs. That was very much appreciated because I'll actually get credit for those.
Hello, Delorio. He's begging again. I honestly
like. Who are here to chill,
I've kind of already tuned him out.
Supports the stream tonight. Notably, we start tonight. With
I was thinking if maybe we could do like a kids table, like everyone reacts to the Puppy Bowl, and I just stream it. But I don't know about the viability of that. I don't think I'd be able to trust all of you to like behave yourselves.
Cool. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, I think that's about centered for now.
Probably should not have moved the recons up like that. Oh man, I love Fog of War.
When was the last time I drank a real energy drink? Oh man.
Filter so it won't. That's what I did, Delorio, last year. I did it. I color. I'm not talking about like me getting in trouble, like copyright, because all I did was shift the color last year, and it was fine. I never got in trouble for it. I'm more like talking about everyone else.
I drank those for many years. Was it the G Fuel?
You know, I can't trust them not to say the N word.
I was legitimately buying and drinking G Fuel, and I did that for many years. Then I cut that out.
Whoa, big ups Double A.
I was drinking.
That's my Tahiti and Treat Fruit Punch.
The juices that had this caffeine in them for a while, and then I got rid of those. And now I just have a cup of coffee in the morning, and I have
2 years on Twitch means 2 pints of wok. I don't touch the devil's wok, man.
And I could just drink regular water or seltzer water all day.
It's officially going to be 2 years
better for your hydration than sitting here drinking sugary energy drinks.
A day and some change, really. Hello, Double A.
That's right. Haseo says,
we're going to be celebrating Thursday.
So what that was you would take plain water, but you would add this.
I gotta go like, I gotta go to like Party City and get the gamer balloons like the guy did.
Those for a while
Whoa! And it's Ann Lee.
I'm honestly really just enjoy the 2
and he
cups
says,
of coffee. I think it works really well.
13-3 pray. I can tell you we're not going to be chugging G Fuel.
Like a lot of people do. I don't. I get the energy boost, and then like it just kind of slowly
Only
goes
time
away.
I had G Fuel was when I was given it by an old manager, and it was expired.
Now is because I ate dinner, and that's it. And then I'm gonna have this is just filtered
Thank you,
water.
UNFW1 for the Ann Lee check.
No flavoring in that, and that's what I drink at night. So.
Cocaine with a stick. That's basically what the redeem is.
Sardine says, "How do you get to sleep at night drinking caffeine so close to bedtime?" It's not bedtime. It's 7:19 p.m.
Yeah, for you.
I go to bed at 10 o'clock. After I'm done streaming, I have work to do in the office. Usually
yeah.
I'm not even downstairs relaxing with
So
my
much
wife
work,
until 10:30,
reacting.
11 p.m. Then we got stuff to do
Then
around the
talks
house
about
before
how
we can even
people,
relax.
other
Then
people need
usually
to
we sit down and we
exercise
have some
more
kind
and
of a
stop
snack
being
or meal.
lazy.
We watch something together, listen to some music. My wife usually is
You're
getting
in
ready
bed
for bed
being
around
eepy?
midnight-ish.
That tracks.
At the earliest, I probably get to bed 12:31 p.m. or excuse me, 12:31 a.m. at the earliest.
I got distracted
So, I don't
watching
know why you think
Locale
I'm going to
Live.
bed
Jordy
like
was
an hour
having
after the
another
stream
pity
ends.
party.
That's not true. That's very weird. How do I avoid the caffeine crashes?
was like,
I don't know. I don't think I
you
get
need
them.
to like
I said, I
agree
drink
with
the
my
coffee, and
demands
usually,
or
like, I
I'm
drink
quitting the
coffee
show,
before
baby.
I get on my
And
first
it was
drink.
just like
I do
that
the
for an
whole
hour.
podcast, I go right into the
It was another
gameplay.
pity party, very
There's no
sad,
crash.
very pathetic.
I just don't get it.
Jordy's fallen
for whatever
so
reason.
hard.
I don't think
It's
I do
tough.
get sugar crashes.
It's
I
tough
can
to
tell you
root
that.
for
Like, if I
someone when they don't
consume
even want to
a
root
lot
for
of, like, sugar
themselves.
or whatever, then I could get a crash. I don't get it from the caffeine from the coffee for
No,
whatever
I
reason.
wasn't crying.
Yeah.
Ralph went on, but it was kind of like
Honestly, what I
another
usually
fluff
get depends.
segment.
Like if I were to fall asleep exactly at 1
Actually,
a.m.
well, Ralph
then
came
I'd
on the
probably get
Shit
between
Talk
7 and 8 hours of
Wings,
sleep.
and then it just
But
turned
if it
into
takes me a
Shit
while
Talk
to get to
Ralph
sleep, which
and
it does
ask about
sometimes. Some nights I
his
have things to
prostitute,
do.
which that
Some
was
nights
pretty
I'm-
funny.
I'm watching back the videos.
Oh,
on
that's
Disney,
a legal
throwback,
matter,
like,
so I
Puddle
can't
Zone.
necessarily
Some nights I'm watching
commentate
Tekken
on those
videos to learn the
matters.
characters and techniques. That's what I was doing with Street Fighter
He came
6.
on to
So it
blow
all
out
depends on
Jordy,
what
and he
I'm
wasn't
doing
even
before I go
there,
to
so
sleep.
instead they shat on him.
Ken Jasper, great. Haseo, I was just saying.
Are they never not great?
Jasper tried to sneak into the office to get in here tonight, which he's not allowed in here tonight. And he almost got in,
But nothing
I
got
caught him
done.
and prevented that.
Jordy wanted
Cat's
to.
downstairs
Jordy
playing
had
like a
some
dragon.
demands. The demands were not met. Will they ever be met? Who knows?
Yes, I like grapes. I think grapes are delicious. I grew up eating white grapes. My parents always had them in the
What's
house.
wrong with
and I
black
used to eat them
grapes?
for a
What?
snack. Do I ever try a hot tea instead of a coffee? I have had tea when I was growing up. I drank tea all the time. My mother loves tea, but I find it's
Wingo
easier
requests that he allows
just
to ban hundreds of chatters. Yeah, and then
coffee
he's
in the
like,
coffee
well,
machine
we
than to sit
haven't
there
really
drinking
gotten
tea.
anywhere in a
And
whole
tea does
hour. And
have
it's like,
less
dude,
caffeine
it's
than
because
coffee.
you won't
So,
compromise.
I
You
like having
can't
the
just talk
concentrated
at
burst
these
of just a
people
one cup of
until they
coffee,
like
I'm
give
good
way
for
and
hours.
like acquiesce
Slayer,
to
good
your
evening. It's good to have you
ridiculous
here.
demands.
This is Reach Chapter
They're
6
all as
yesterday. I
stubborn
reached
as
Don
you are.
Doko
Everyone
Island,
on that
which is 30
call
minutes- within 30
is
minutes of starting
equally
Chapter
stubborn
6.
as hell.
Okay, so far the build mode has a low frame rate. Oh, does it? That's
There
interesting.
has to be some sort of compromise, or none of them will get anywhere.
And you're on what console are you on? I actually have no clue what you play on.
And none of them
I'm
kind of could
obviously
just
I'll be
like
on the Xbox
agree
Series
on
X. I
anything.
wonder if it'll
So
have
they
a
were
low
just
frame rate
yelling
for
at
me.
each
My
other
wife's
for an
playing on the Series
hour,
S.
and
I
nothing
actually
was
didn't ask her.
accomplished.
I watched her
And
play
by
the
the end
other
of it,
day,
Keemstar
but
was
she
like
wasn't really building much.
exacerbated.
She was more maintaining what she already had. So I wonder if it would lag.
Hey, human. Mangs is a good Advance Wars player.
Anyway,
I know not that much about
I
him.
received a
He's the guy with the
$5
egghead. I've heard the name before, and I've seen his
Keep
face
striving.
and his
I'm
head
enjoying
clearly.
Your Pal World playthrough. How is Cat, by the way? I think I already answered that.
I
She's
haven't
good.
really
She's
seen his
enjoying
videos.
Like a Dragon
He's
downstairs right now.
a Fire Emblem guy.
And thank you. I'm excited for more Pal World tonight.
Oh yeah, I was in the Will stream. I like his overlays. I saw it during his
I can do that.
his 12-hour stream.
how we go with,
I was
all
there
of
for
our
a little
progress
bit,
tonight.
kind of
Thank you for
lurking.
that.
So I saw him debut that. Went over there to say hello for a second.
Why would I try sleeping pills? Trust me, now that I'm older, I usually don't have problems sleeping. I did used to have problems.
Can't believe
sleeping. I
Ralph's
used to have
alive
bad
after Jim
insomnia,
burned him.
but now
He
that I'm
doesn't
older,
care.
If I'm
He thought he was gonna go away. He doesn't care.
It's rare that
His only response to that stream was that Medicre's gonna die of fake cancer, which
and it's bothering me. Then I can't get to sleep. Or
okay,
Jasper's just acting up and I can't get
that's a
solid
sentence.
sleep.
He's
For the
gonna
most part,
die
I
of
can
fake
sleep.
cancer. So
When I
you
was
believe
younger,
in the
I did have
cancer or you
insomnia
don't?
Problems, and then yes, I would definitely say, you know, getting
Yeah, Ralph has no shame.
I did actually.
It seems like you don't know a lot about Ralph Delorio. He
Okay.
doesn't care.
All right, are we ready to begin
Ralph was
here,
the only
everybody?
person on that
Boot her up.
Locale Live episode that was an actual convicted
You're on
sexual
the Xbox
predator.
Series S. Okay, Slayer says on the Series S, the frame rate of that mode is noticeably lower than the rest of the game. Gotcha.
Ralph doesn't care what anyone says
Maybe
about
it
him.
is
True.
just the mode,
He only
I
cares when
wonder.
someone actually lays hands on him. Well, okay, I'll
I haven't
preface
played
that,
a Game Pass
Aqua.
game in a while.
The Ralph
Turning
character. The Ralph character does not care for what people have to say about him. But I think Ralph behind the camera probably does care a lot about what people say about him. And then we got like confirmation of that from what Godwinson said about how he feels about Pantsu after the breakup. and how he feels about what people have to say about him, because he had, it's like a persona. It is a persona. That's why I can't believe anything he says, because he outright just says he'll go on later and be like, do you really believe that I think that? Do you honestly believe that I even said that? And if you confront him on shit, he's like, oh well, I was drunk then, so I don't even remember that. Anyway, that's great. That's a legal matter. I can't necessarily commentate on that. Yeah, it's why he always has to respond. So the Ralph persona does not care what people have to say about him, but he very obviously does. He'll okay, this is a bad comparison because you guys don't know who he is, but when he argued with Teddy Feezer way back when he was RPG Gamer on Cozy TV, the RPG Gamer had like 10 viewers making fun of Ralph. And Ralph somehow found out, maybe he has like the Ralpha signal so he knows when people are talking shit. He went into this guy's 10 viewer stream and argued with him. He argued with this person who was talking shit about him who had 10 viewers. That was like that was like a fraction of an Andy during Andy's lowest point. But hello, Eddie B43. No, nobody knows Teddy Feezer. He's the guy who's in the video that PvP plays all the time. That's who Teddy Feezer is at this point. I can explain who Teddy Feezer is, and like you guys will just forget about it the next stream, so it doesn't matter. And he sold his mic and he sold his gaming chair, so who fucking cares? Who actually cares who Teddy Feezer is? He can't even be Ralph's co-host anymore. He's a non-entity, a non-character, and I'm using him as a non-sequitur in this example because it's the like immediate example I can think of when I'm thinking of people who Ralph lunged at who had like literally no one watching them. But yes, Ralph is very vindictive, whether you have people watching you or not.
I said
even I'm not safe, even as I say the words that are coming out of my mouth right now. Ralph could find
like
out.
25,000 to get the credits. I'm pretty
That's what
sure.
I'm saying, Carl.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't be making any more antics, Eddie, because he actually did sell his mic and his
well, it's on Game Pass.
and his gaming
so
chair on Facebook Marketplace before he got kicked out for like scamming.
Over EA Play, that preview service that you get as part of Game Pass. I was going to do the 10-hour preview to play it on Saturday for the Super Bowl event, but now it's on Game Pass starting like in 2 days anyway. So I guess we're good. We're going to be able to play the latest Madden, this coming Saturday.
Right.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Well, thank you.
All right, here we go. Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Pal World. Here we go, booting up. I cannot wait to see the correct avatar on boot. So I haven't played this in a week, and I have no idea what they've updated. Every week when I play this, it says a bunch of like patches have applied, but I never actually know. Oh, here we go, T-posing. I never actually know what it actually is that that they've updated. So I wonder what they updated in the last week here on the Xbox. Apparently the Xbox is still, no exaggeration, about 20 updates behind PC. Do you think you can name a pal yet?
Well, it was going to be 10 hours if he played Madden through EA Play, but, you know, as he just said, it's on Game Pass, so he doesn't even have to bother with the 10-hour trial. I like how he's going to do the Super Owl Marathon, and the games being played besides Madden will just be the same games he's already playing. He did a marathon like that in the past, but it's kind of like, like I get it. He needs to make progress in these stupid games that nobody likes.
So what are we working towards? We're working towards a wheat plantation and a cooking pot.
At that point, like, you're just doing a regular, you're doing a variety stream where you switch multiple games in the same stream. You know, like most other streamers who aren't him or me.
One wheat seed. So we have to head out and try to find a wheat seed.
And only plays one game per stream too.
The cooking pot is way down here at level 17.
Hello, Red Animator. Yeah, Call of Duty as well.
No. How many balls do I have? I have 11. If I could craft more of the balls, that would certainly be helpful.
Wonder why console games which have patch validation lag behind PC. I always wondered, because this Pal World's not the first game that I've seen where it's like that's the case. Like, you got stuff like Team Fortress 2 on the orange box that is still like vanilla day one Team Fortress 2 on your PS3.
Okay. So I have food.
Not just worded like that. It makes sense.
Right. I'm good on food. So what we need to do is find wheat and level up more.
Multi-plats, console version's got to validate the patches to make sure it's all like on the up and up.
I never found a small settlement. I don't even know what you're talking about. We haven't found it yet. Look, this is the only places I've explored. I've only played for 7 hours, so I guess I have to keep exploring. I don't even know where the small
Whoa,
summon is.
it's Vikes1011. He says, when is the Bloons Tower
Would
the
be
fence
down
stream?
this
Oh,
way
you gotta
or
go to
the-
Shroom
I
streams
guess
for
we
that. He
left with the
plays that.
boss? I don't know, because we didn't kill the boss yet. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, that's great. I just received a tip.
What were we doing?
What?
Oh, I wanted to see if I can get more balls.
Yes.
Or craft more balls.
Okay, well,
before
this
we
got the
left.
anti-air.
No, it says we need Paldium fragments.
Oh, man.
Don't we have Paldium fragments being worked over here? I feel like we did.
Take care of the bomber.
Ah. Can we
You
make
don't want
more?
Power World having a save game
Yes.
exploit giving homebrew access? Yeah.
Let's make 50 Paldium fragments. That's going to take a while to make, but at least we'll be able to have those. It says I'm hungry, so let's pop...
You're always hungry, Philip.
A lamb ball kebab. Perfect. Wow, that filled us up nicely. All right, okay, good. So we'll have him working on those fragments at some point. I don't know why he ran away. He was supposed to do it, and then he hopped away because he's hungry. Okay, so...
Tip?
You can name your pals in the menu? No, I don't think you can.
I am a bit
I don't think
behind,
you
so keep
can.
that in mind.
I'll show you. Look, here's the menu. Party. Do you see anywhere where it says you can name your pals? If I go here, pal box management, move view details. Let's say I wanted to view details on this one. X.
Oh, it's easy money with a 3-stream streak. Hello,
As you can
sir.
see, no.
Yes.
Xbox still does not have the ability to name the pals. It's still not in here. After 3 weeks of this game being out, they didn't have it yet. That's pretty bad that they're running that far behind, but what can you do?
Get felted, I suppose.
I think we're ready to head out
shit.
then.
This dude's over here.
Sales says if you try to take on the
Hungry
boss,
for
you try
those
to
tips
cash
from
it.
your
Unless it's
1,500
legit to
fake
cash it,
members
no.
this week.
I'm only gonna try to cash it if
Yes.
you do it like normal.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
had
wanna
another cry
abuse the
about it
game
today.
And find some exploit
As
to
if
catch
he
the
doesn't
boss.
cry
That's
about it
ridiculous.
every day.
I know some people have found that,
Hey,
but
Joe
I
Blob,
don't
what did Ralph
consider
even
it
say on the
normal.
locale podcast? Nothing of substance. It was pretty
Right, it was
amusing
over-
though. So they brought him on to make fun of Jordy, and because Jordy again no-showed. He didn't no-show, but he no-showed at first. So they bring Ralph on because it's like, oh, you guys want Ralph on? So they had to run a poll to decide if they even wanted to bring the gun on in the first place. By like a narrow margin, Ralph gets brought on the show. He gets brought on the show to shit on Wingo, which he starts doing, and then Keemstar kind of segues with the power of showmanship and swings the conversation in the direction of Ralph's prostitute. So for the whole segment, it's just Boogie and Keem shitting on Ralph instead of the intended direction of Ralph shitting on Wingo yet again. It was kind of like the old fast one. And then Ralph was unceremoniously kicked off after Jordy was streaming at the same time, and he was like, well, I don't want to go on if Ralph is in there. Keem saw that because he was restreaming Jordy on the DL, on the down low, while having Ralph on, and he heard that, and as soon as he heard that, Ralph was kicked off the show unceremoniously. He very quietly said goodbye, bye everyone. All right, I'll take it easy, and they kicked him out. So they brought him on to shit on Jordy, and then it kind of just turned into a Ralph recap. Dingus rigged the poll. I didn't vote. I was told by someone added me. Oh, Hate Army. He added me. The emergency Hate Army ad. He told me Ralph was on, so I was like, oh my god, okay. Let me turn on Tevin's stream and see what this is. Hey, Joe Blah. Yeah, that's all it was. Ralph was only on for a very small segment, but I saw him on cam because it was very interesting. Because Ralph said he wasn't doing a show tonight at all on Twitter. It's like, oh, what the fuck is he doing over here? Is this what he meant by doing no show? Because he's gonna be on this show. But in reality, he was unprepared for it, which is why his green screen was still on. And big ups Joe Blah on his 5-stream streak. Big ups, man. Then of course Ralph got kicked off. They bring on Jordy, and like I was saying earlier, it's just an hour of Jordy complaining that they won't acquiesce to his demands of having like 1,000 moderators and moderating the subreddit and like getting rid of all these people who make fun of him constantly. They had to bring Mutahar on. They brought Mutahar on to like regard wrangle him, and like even that was barely enough. Keemstar rage quit by the end of it, despite massive donos, pity donos, and memberships and the like. And then it was revealed unceremoniously also by Wingo that guess what? Yup, that's true. It's correct. Yes, that's true. The thing that affected DSP is now affecting your favorite podcast. They got hit by Argentinian memberships. No! If they can do it to DSP, they can do it to anyone, man. And you know what? DSP wasn't even the first person who got hit with that shit anyway. So yeah, but they're even hitting the local podcasts with the Argentinian memberships.
The menu view details.
So you know what? I saw a lot of alerts go off during that stream, but they were probably not even real.
There's nowhere. I'm telling you, it's not.
Yeah, you know what I think about it, Joe Blanc.
It seems to only be on PC. There's no option to do it here on
Hashtag
console.
not all.
Yeah. They never added
For
it
me,
to console.
it's like,
so the console
I don't want to be too frustrated, but it's like, Jordy, you had all that goodwill, and you're kind of even now. I would say he's even lower than he was before the fight. It's like I said, you kind of want to root for somebody, and they can't even root for themselves.
So here we are.
Squandered all the goodwill and positivity from that bout. We're coming up on the 1 year anniversary of that bout too, and he has nothing to show for it. Arguably less to show for it than before the fight even went down.
Water, though. Oh shoot! Cause I want to go over there because that's an area I haven't been to yet.
Yeah, it's a two-way street, Carl. You could say they go too far, and there are instances of them actually going too far, like people straight up people have went to his house. They have pulled Frank Castles on him. Now, sure, Wingo didn't pull out the Glock on him. He invited them in and all that, but they do go to lengths. Now, you're right too, Carl, and that Wingo does bring it upon himself. He literally goes looking for people to shit talk him. Like, who gives a fuck about the Reddit? Who cares about Reddit? Like, honestly, who cares about the locale live Reddit? Yet Wingo goes looking for trouble, actually going into the subreddit.
Maybe if we go all the
it's
way
like with Boogie caring too much about his mega thread.
Is there a way to do this or not?
DSP has a subreddit, or at least he did, and I think they copyright struck. I rarely go to the Reddit. I don't really have anything against it or its users, and I'm a nobody anyway, so my opinion means zip, zilch, and nada. But like, well, who cares? Who really cares for the fucking subreddit? It's on his 6th iteration.
Well,
yeah, exactly. Made perhaps for a reason.
At least he can swim, but he does have stamina, so this could be a problem.
Pretty decent for when you aren't actively watching. It's really not toxic. I'm not even like talking about it being toxic. I'm not trying to equate the DSP subreddit to like the lengths that some Wingo trolls go. That's not. It's more like bro, who cares? It's Reddit. Like for me, it's like I don't go to Reddit at all for anything, so I don't think about it. And oftentimes I forget it's even a thing.
Looks like there is some ground ahead, and we are getting our stamina back. So I guess we could just go right up here.
So that's the comparison I'm trying to make there. It's like I don't even dislike it, really, from the sense that, oh, I hate that it exists. It's just not on my mind at all. Like, I forget that it's even there.
So that way we can level up. We have to hit level 17 to do
I'm sure there are good people there.
The guide or tutorial.
But sadly, it is Reddit, so,
and that's level 17, and right now we're level 15. I don't see anything
I think that's cool.
right now, right? Like, nothing really.
I'm sorry you hate me. I wish my streams could be better.
Environment.
My strategical prowess can only carry me so far.
Here's a new guy.
I must turtle my way to victory. I know you're not actually talking about me, but what if you were?
Say a Sparkit? Level 6 Sparkit.
See?
Okay.
Hello,
Can
SCP.
I shoot this thing?
Or simulator again, I'm going for 100%. I actually am. 100% is just doing all the missions, so it's not actually that troublesome. The maps are getting longer, of course, as you'll see.
And we got a new one, Sparkit.
I'm redoing this mission because I missed something in this mission that will help me unlock a secret mission.
And we'll go incubate it when we go back to base.
Kind of like I got to do step A to do step B.
To find some more, like another fast travel.
Pick up some of the video redeem, Red Animator, new 3D platformer.
Vixie?
Okay.
Do we have a Vixie? How can you tell if you have one?
It was 6, so yeah,
it's 5. Does anyone know who can tell if you caught one?
I saw that it had gotten struck again.
Bars. But is that all the wild ones have red energy bars, or can you tell the difference if you have it or not?
These guys moving
Slayer,
in the dark.
I did get your email. I've not had a chance to read it yet,
but
I did read it.
Expand Dog Army.
Thank you. I'll give it a look when I get a chance.
Thank you, Slayer.
And I appreciate that. A little follow-up to the React video I did. I don't think we have a Vixie yet.
What follow-up would you need for a React video? Thanks, Phil. Thanks for doing it. Yes, Slayer, you're welcome. Okay.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. Oh, I found a ball. Cool.
Why is DSP so worried about the game when he knows it's going away from Game Pass soon? I don't think he does know, does he? Has he commented on that? I haven't heard that. I've heard other people comment on it.
It's not right bumper. I guess can I not use the spear? Oh, you gotta aim. You have to aim. Okay. We just catch it this way.
Also heard Foam Stars. Since we're talking about Power World, I heard Foam Stars went on PS Plus tonight.
Pounding the peaches with my
I also heard Peaches in Game.
Thank you so much, Ice
Just
Smoke
came
Crack.
to the chat. And he says, you've seen DSP react.
Mark
He's
says they
asking
have announced
non-stop
Nintendo has
rhetorical
announced they sold
questions.
139 million Switch consoles.
Wow. Shit
Switch
on
is
them.
the only Nintendo console I have more digital than physical games. Nintendo's new handheld gaming is great.
Shit on them.
There you go.
Aw, nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing. He's seething and coping. Seething about Nintendo's success. 15 million away from outselling the PS2. The DSP can't stand it.
Exploring.
This fucking Xbox.
Exploring, looking around for wheat. And
it would be accurate to call him an Xbox. He fillets Game Pass. He's like talking about how this Xbox news is a total nothing burger. I mean, it kind of is if you don't care about Xbox, which actually most people don't. So, like, if this was Nintendo, like he wanted it to be back in a day when he did that stream about Nintendo possibly going third party. Yes, it would be big news if it was Nintendo's turn. But since it's Xbox's turn, everyone's just kind of pointing and laughing. And there's like maybe only 2 or 3 actual genuine Xbox bros on Twitter who are like posting pictures of them throwing their Xbox in the trash or hugging their Xbox close. Well, it's cereal.
Trying the Dondoko Island of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth while he watches.
And then Peaches was saying, you've seen DSP react asking non-stop rhetorical questions. Slayer is answering them. That's friendship. Oh, okay.
Says maybe use the time, explore the map more.
See, I thought he was just giving his mod special treatment.
That makes sense. Let's see what's out here on the map. Let's grab.
Instead, he's just being weird.
We didn't have any mushrooms. Now we have mushrooms.
If Sony had something like Game Pass, he'd still be a Sony. I mean, they have the PS Plus thing, but I guess people just don't count it. Because it doesn't get day one new releases. Which, by the way, these rumors say Game Pass is getting rid of because, surprise, surprise, giving away brand new games on day one is not very profitable.
Looks like, can I jump across? Because it looks like a different area. Now, that's where we came from.
How do we fix Wingo? We kind of don't. Like, I'm kind of like at wit's end with him, Jordy.
No, that's a different
We're kind of at wit's end with him, Sarah. I was very disappointed with his performance on that stream.
Oh, no. Oh, man, I fell. I ran by accident. Where did he go?
He had everyone in the universe kind of talking to him, Saru, and he just would not compromise. It's like, Jordy!
I spit and I
Fuck
missed.
it, just let him pay for a $10 membership to call you a PDF file. Like, sure, it whittles away what non-existent dignity and integrity you have left, but you need to pay the bills.
Take it. I missed. I hit the rock.
I don't know, he's maybe quitting. That whole stream ended without any resolution. I don't know if this motherfucker's gonna be on the next stream. And I struggle to bring myself to care too much, because at the end of the day, it's all kayfabe, or it's fake drama, or it's real drama, but it's so ridiculous it looks like it may be fake drama, and you say it's fake drama to Keem's face, and he starts crying that you're calling it fake drama, because he doesn't fake drama, even though he has in the past. Gondola. I can't bat for wings anymore. I still want to see him succeed, but he makes it so hard. He makes it so hard to make you want to see him succeed. Angle him. The boogie comments were upsetting, as if going to therapy makes him a therapist. Yeah, I saw you were. I think you were showing it off in the call, watching it.
Or ravine there. So I don't know if I'd be able to get over there right now.
You have to get Boogie on him. You have to get Muda on him. How's it feel, Muda? You have to get like fucking Ralph in there to get his 2 cents out, and then they just end up shitting on Ralph anyway. They don't even talk about Jordan. You're like, oh hey Ralph, didn't you say you wanted to beat up that prostitute and kill her? Yeah, I saw it was Mewtwo's birthday.
What, the second boss is high level? First boss is 18. Right now we're 15. I'm debating today, by the end of today's stream, trying to fight it again.
Boogie's the worst.
I feel like we have much better equipment and stuff.
I know what he was going at when he was trying to talk to Jordy. But it felt kind of manipulative when he was bringing up, you know, you've seen our DMs. I haven't leaked our DMs, but, you know, you can always talk to me. You can always call me. I'm always here for you. You know, you and me, we're just like 2 peas in a pod. We basically go through the same thing. It's kind of like, I get it, Boogie, but you're kind of like,
Ooh, 3 pals.
You're
here.
manipulating
Small
him
pal
to agree to allow himself to be humiliated on a
Do we have
weekly
these yet?
basis
What are these?
by faceless people on the internet.
What the hell's a fwack? Fwack?
No, he
it's a
still hasn't
fwack.
fought the fuck is it called? The Grisbolt? I fucking know the names of these monsters. I'm not even played the game yet.
We got it. No, we didn't. Take this, fwack. Come on.
He's just like me, fur. Yeah, that's what Boogie was saying. Yeah, he was saying that. You're just like me, fur.
What's up, Jade? Good to have you here. He's
Hello,
just gonna talk to chat.
Jade.
Not really paying attention to the game. That's all good.
I
Good to
don't
have you here
care
tonight.
about chat. I
Man, it's
just
getting
play.
dark, huh? Leveled up. We just hit
Whoa,
16.
it's
Beautiful.
Llama with the follow.
That's what it's all about.
I didn't have an alert.
We gotta hit 17
I
in
see
order
it.
to build
Thank you for the follow.
the pot that we're looking for, the cooking pot.
When did you
More
unfollow?
mushrooms.
Oh,
We're
is
the
that?
desolate
Oh, is that why you
gold-
didn't
oh,
get an
desolate
alert?
church,
You only
excuse
get the. You only get an alert every first time you
Paladin
follow.
fragment. Oh, you know what?
That's
I
kind of
should've picked
smart
that
on
up.
Shelamp's part.
Because no, I guess I should have.
So trolls cannot
enhanced stats.
unfollow and then refollow and then
What do I wanna
send
enhance?
endless
Health,
alerts.
Stamina, attack.
No, I didn't think of it like that. Not to call you a troll, Llama, but I'm just like talking it out in my head as I think about it.
Carry weight. Always carry weight, right?
Nah, he didn't mention the Final Fantasy VII demo. I saw
Always
UNW1 play
carry
it.
All right.
I saw Serpent Hunter was also
in this
streaming it.
Desolate church.
The thing with DSP
Whoa,
and
why is it
demos
going-
is that
what the hell? The save point? Oh, okay. I thought it was something crazy, not to save point.
even when
Or,
they
yeah, fast
transfer
travel
save
point.
progress, which a lot of them do nowadays, he just doesn't find worth in playing them because he's just going to end up playing the
Gasoline
games
Journal.
anyway.
I'm never gonna read
No,
that,
I will
by the
say in the case of Final Fantasy 16, had he actually have played the demo for that, that lets you transfer save progress, he probably wouldn't have bought the full game because I mean, Final
Very nice.
Fantasy,
Now we
his
can
Final
fast
Fantasy
travel out here.
playthrough for that
very
entry
cool.
didn't particularly get too boring.
got a
So
pounce
maybe
here.
a
We have one
little
of the
bit
things in
past
here.
the segment where the demo ended. Like I'm kind of thinking here,
Oh,
if he had
chests, all
actually
kinds of
played the
stuff in
demo,
here,
would he have
look.
bought the full release? I
Dark as
think
hell. Can I, there we
at
go.
worst it would have gotten downgraded to a maybe. But we weren't really struggle sessioning with that game
bread,
until
low-grade medical
well
supplies, and some
after
coins.
where the demo ended.
Back here, we have one of these upgrade items. Cool. What does
I
this
think
say?
he would have been
Oh,
hesitant
you
on the
can
game
enhance stats
more
or
had
pals
he played the
here.
demo for that.
You can actually do it here.
Last time I remember
So,
him
I
playing
need
a
7, I have
demo was
1.
probably
I need 6 more. And then I can
Hyrule
enhance my
Warriors Age of
capture power
Calamity,
even higher.
and the same year
Alright.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Remake.
Well, there's another one over here we saw. Look, I see one straight ahead, way out
Oh wait,
there.
no,
See
I'm
that?
lying. Tekken,
Way out
Tekken
there,
had a
straight
demo.
ahead?
Well, actually, no. I just felt in
Well,
my own argument.
this
He
way, I
played a
saw one over
demo
here to the right.
for a game
More Spartans
that he
you
was
can
gonna
take
play
out.
the exact same week
Oh, it was
that he
up
played
here
the
at the top of
demo.
this cliff, so we
Oh
can find a way to
well,
climb this
there
thing.
goes my logic.
We should be able to get another one.
Yep, welcome back,
Let's go
Llama. Thank
this
you for the
way.
follow.
It's very hard to see where you're going, but at the same time, it's easier to see other items.
Well, he wasn't intending
Like,
on
things
playing. Well,
stand
okay,
out
you do make a
at
point there
night,
too.
right?
It wasn't even like, it wasn't even supposed to be on the board to begin with.
Nice.
It just kind of happened, guys.
Just stand there and take it.
What?
Don't move or anything. Just stand there and take it right on the chin.
What?
Be a trooper. Give me the experience.
Hold up. Hey, the thing about this game, again, is he has no game audio going on, so you got clean DSP audio for any of your clips that you might want to make. And I have to say, I think he just gave us a good one right here.
Just stand there and take it. Don't move or anything. Just stand there and take it right on the chin. Be a trooper. Give me the experience points. Thanks. Wow. Okay, then I get electric organs.
Okay, then.
We gotta climb this thing. Oh, I see
Thank
the
you,
wood
Phil.
I definitely didn't want. That's gonna take up an inventory space I don't want.
Just stand there and take it, dude.
So up here there was another one.
It's like the what was that Family
what do we
Guy?
got here?
The Family Guy episode with the
Depresso?
doctor.
The name of the pal is Depresso. What the heck?
I have Depresso, you fucking idiot. As soon as he catches him, he can say that. I have Depresso, moron.
We got it. We caught the Depresso. What the heck kind of name is that? Depresso.
It's supposed to be like espresso, apparently. Even I know the etymology. I can instantly tell you what combination of words that is.
Anyway, oh.
Oh, you sound a bit depresso yourself, buddy.
Asleep. Oh, it's just more sparkets. There's the green thing I saw, I think. So let's take this guy out. Wow, I killed it in its sleep. Oh, that's brutal. I killed it in its sleep. It didn't even have a chance to defend itself. Wow.
I actually have it. I actually have depresso. Holds up depresso. Then looks at it. Then looks at the camera. Moron.
It wasn't working. That was really weird. Okay. Dead in his sleep. Jeez.
I know the current playthroughs with DSP are always the worst, but I feel like it's especially bad now. I get that feeling around this time of year, Saru. It's kind of yearly for me now. I was saying around, because this time last year was Oblivion, right? It was Oblivion and that other Like a Dragon game, and I remember saying it nightly. I think we were doing like Kirby. We were still doing Kirby back then. I was like, you know, guys, I know I say this a lot, but I feel like the rotation right now is the worst it's ever been. And I feel like I said that again back in the fall, and now we got this rotation, and I'm still saying it.
But in the meantime, I have to eat some more food. Let's eat a grilled chicken.
Yeah, I fucking forgot about Oblivion. Whole ass nights playing Oblivion.
Right?
I can't mock it too much. I've been playing this game here since
Am I still
April.
enjoying the game? Yes, I am. SF6.
Come on, it's been on hiatus. Leave me alone.
Like I said, this is nice, chill, relaxing fun to me. I'm having a good time.
See, this is why I don't think he knows it's leaving Game Pass.
Whoa,
is he actually going to pony up the $30?
I wonder what level it is. Do you see it? It's like purple. Look at that thing. What is that?
Yeah, Dave himself regresses.
It's level 11. Ooh, this could be a rough one.
There have been worse lineups than the current one. I'll say, I don't think this is the worst, but it's when Dave himself regresses and just degrades so much, it kind of makes you.
If I try to catch the Tombat, I'll probably want to use the better ball.
It makes you think that it can't get any worse than this, but I think
pals down here though.
Looking at the games he has played before, we've had worse rotations than this.
Take the Tombat out.
No, he beat the Oblivion DLC, didn't he?
So maybe I should take out some of the weaker ones first. I'm stuck. Are you serious? I'm stuck? I can't jump up here? The windswept hills. What is going on here? I could easily walk up this in real life.
The windswept hills? Is that an early area? How is he
down there? Okay, let's go down, grab the chest. Let's take some of
these
weaker
ones out. How's he just now getting there?
Ooh, I don't have this yet. I don't have a dire howl. Oh man, there's so many. Look how many different ones there are here. Okay, well, let's not.
I really need Tekken to go away. You're probably the only person saying that already.
About this. There's a lot of.
It's okay. Everyone has their own personal preference. I couldn't stand Street Fighter for the longest time.
Those are more.
I called it old reliable. Like it's a reliable game for rage and whatnot. But I really thought it overstayed its welcome after a certain point. Big ups, Llama. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great.
Or I should say,
I won't stream tomorrow because I gotta get stuff ready for the 2 years of Dingus existing. Anniversary stream this Thursday. 24 hours. 24 hours.
Level 5 and 7. Man,
I'll order food, right? Feasting with the Ding. Dingus tries it, right? We'll play games, right?
No,
like I'm doing right now, right?
That's another thing. The game auto aims. And that could be frustrating.
And of course, Saturday, we tricked Ann into doing the Super Bowl event, and Sunday I'm gonna figure out how to do Puppy Bowl Sunday. But I want to do Puppy Bowl, and like we're all in the call, Saru, and we can all like do a play-by-play. Like I want to have fun with that.
Level 11 Tombat. We don't.
But I haven't. I don't know how to screen share or anything. And what if you guys like see my taxes or something, or you see my HBO Max login? You guys, I don't know.
It basically looks like a cute little hedgehog. Let's see if we can catch it. No.
You hate Street Fighter? Yeah, so I don't think I hated it because again, you got like easy.
Oh, it electrocuted
it's like easy rage. Like it did its job every week. But it's kind of like, okay, I get it. He's probably gonna cry again. He's gonna play that. Okay, all right.
Well, I got it.
It's a stream, I suppose.
A TNZ? Do we have a TNZ?
You gotta do the drawing on screen. Oh yeah, Ant should bring that back. I don't know what plugin he uses for that.
Oh no!
I already did my taxes on. Did I? When did I do my taxes on stream?
There's only 30% chance, but we
I remember
did a
we
ton.
talked about taxes during the
man.
Xenoblade stream. I was warning everybody to yet
on,
again
catch it. It's
not
so
use
weak.
TurboTax. And you know what?
Come on, yeah.
Since we're at that time of year again, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta red pill you about taxes. Do not use TurboTax or H&R Block to file your taxes this year. It's a fucking scam. They are no longer a associated partner with the U.S. government. They are no longer approved by the U.S. government to allow, they're basically not kosher. They're not kosher with Biden anymore. They're not riding with Biden. They were exposed years ago for cashing in people's COVID stimulus. I forgot the word stimulus. It's been so long since I've had to even think about that word. They were cashing in people's stimulus without their consent, and it was a massive drama, and it was exposed, and they're still letting you file your taxes with them to this day. Well, you know what? You don't have to. You can go to the official US.gov website and file your taxes with a Biden-approved, Biden-kosher tax partner official site person thing. And you know what? Of course, you may not trust the federal government, but at least if something goes wrong with your taxes, you can blame it on them because you used the site that they approved of and not one that they did not approve of. I just do them yourself? Yeah. I gotta get my tax guy. I gotta itemize everything. I got my drawer of receipts over here. I'm gonna get a big return, you guys. Yeah, just do them yourself and lie on your taxes as much as you can. Now, look, I know he committed perjury, but we're supposed to hate the government. I think he should lie to them even more. And if he gets caught, more fun for me, because it's better him than me, right? I didn't tell him directly to lie to the IRS. But no, in all seriousness, do not do your taxes with TurboTax or H&R Block. They lost their certification around 2021, I think. So they're not kosher anymore. And if you get fucked over by them, Biden doesn't have your back. Also, I found this out the first year I did Twitch. To file with Twitch with TurboTax, they want you to upgrade to the extra package. Fucking bullshit. To file your Twitch shit, which I didn't have to do. I could have lied, like you guys are saying. I could have lied about that. I didn't have to file the Twitch stuff. But Amazon, Jeff Bezos sent the paperwork to me, and you know what? I was like, you know what? I may as well be a good Samaritan, a good citizen. I must be a patriot and report this fairly and properly on my taxes. And then TurboTax wants me to pay the upcharge to upgrade the package. What? So let me get this straight. To get money back from the government, right? You want me to spend money, which I already did to get the return in the first place, but you want me to spend even more money to file taxes. Well, I went straight to the U.S. government, the White House site or whatever. I went to I think I used Tax Act last year. Tax Act, but Tax Act. And then I was able to file Twitch without paying a dime. So actually fuck TurboTax. And if you do business with them or H&R Block, I would highly recommend you change to an approved partner this year. Just go to the website. It's probably already open. TurboTax also wants to upgrade to claim medical bills, dental bills, and work. Yeah, it's fucking wild. You can only file your main W-2s for free.
No!
It's kind of crazy how they just make a business out of that.
That's my last ball unless I use the better one, which I don't really want to do. I got it. Nice. Very nice. Damn. I don't have enough balls to catch.
Good thing I did my research too, because when I didn't, I'm not Mr. Tax Guy. I don't have a tax guy, and I'm not a tax guy myself. But something that it did not sit right with me when they demanded that I upgrade it just to file Twitch shit. So I just did some research and found out, oh, it's complete malarkey. Again, as Biden would say. Whoa, it's Almighty Tevin. We're talking shit about TurboTax. Almighty Tevin, if you file your taxes with TurboTax or H&R Block, Almighty_Tevin, do not do it this year because they are not a Biden-approved tax partner. Go to the White House government.site official place and go file with an official recognized partner. They have been dropped by Biden because they cashed in people's stimulus without their consent and other obnoxious shit like their business model. I talked about it before.
All right, in the meantime,
it was last year when it was time to do last year's taxes.
Shout that out now. No,
And you
I'm
know
not
what,
gonna play the
Tevin? They
Final
wanted
Fantasy
to
VII
charge
demo. I'm
me.
buying the game
They
for sure. At the end of
demanded
the
I
month, there's no
upgrade
need
to
to
the
do
big
demo,
boy
so close
package
to it.
to like file my Twitch shit. Fuck off.
I got a $4
The
tip.
only
Someone
thing
says,
you were
question, if
allowed
run
to
into a
do was
woodchuck in Power
file
World,
your
befriending, you have to
W2.
answer how much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
Hey, Jay
If a woodchuck
Whistle.
could chuck wood.
Yeah,
If a
sadly,
wood could-
Biden is still
if a woodchuck
alive.
could chuck wood, then a woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck.
What the fuck is
in the
Dave
time that it takes to
saying?
chuck.
Dave, it's my turn to speak, Dave.
Thank you for the $4 tip.
I have received.
I used to be able to answer that better.
Yeah, Biden's alive. I saw him are they doing? Okay, I don't. It may have been like a town hall or a debate or something. I saw a clip of Biden talking about how he met the president of France. One of the presidents of France who died in 1995. He talked about how he met him a few weeks ago. So that was funny. But I don't know if it was like a debate or a town hall. Isn't he like the incumbent? He obviously is the incumbent, but they still need to do the formality of like choosing who the guy is that they're gonna run up for November. I don't get it.
Okay. Thank you for the tip.
Is he alive if he talks with dead people? He may be onto something.
We explored a lot of new areas, which was fun. And I'm looking forward to more tomorrow because now we hit this town that's the major town in the second act. And I was waiting to arrive there, and we have arrived there now. So now we can actually start doing questing and stuff there. So that's tomorrow. Palsphere time. Let's maximize how many we can make. 46.
I finally had to mute one of Ian Miles Chungus's accounts because now you may be asking why I follow Chungus. Just to keep tabs on him. I just want to see what stupid shit he says. But he was retweeting one of his I guess it's a sister account. I don't fucking know. But he retweets this account all the time, and it's like actually fake news. Like it's actually one of his buddies, like pretending. Like he like pretends like he's part of the Biden administration, and he's just making up shit. It's like for giggles and amusement. But you know what? I don't want to see that shit. Do not recommend this account to me. Mute.
At the very least.
Disavow.
I get to spend some time with my wife every day.
Literally spreading fake news.
We get to have meals together.
Wait, what?
That's something nice because a lot of families don't get to do.
A lot of families don't get to have meals together. I mean, I guess.
This inventory.
You talk about the urban people. You fucking racist.
Jaternal says, "Do you think you'll ever have time to just enjoy life with Kat? It seems like you're always working."
Oh, that's the
In
gaslight.
reality.
In reality.
People really just have a lot of time to do whatever they want when they're an adult. I don't think many do, right?
Is that the new cope?
Like your life is lived for your children, right? For us, at the very least,
midlife
I get to
crisis.
spend some time with my wife every day before I go to sleep. We get to have meals together. That's something nice because a lot of families don't get to do that because of their work schedules, right?
A lot of families don't get to do
I'm
that.
very happy for the time
A
that
lot
we
of families
have, and
don't
then
get to have
having a day off
meals
a week
together.
where we spend time together. Like last week was really cool. I watched her play Doko Island, and then we played Tekken 8 together.
I thought I was gonna say Danganronpa.
I really had a lot
What the
of fun
fuck?
last week. So, if anything, the one thing we don't have time for is to really go out and do a lot together outside of the house. I wish we did. I wish we could go out and go.
You had
go to
all the
movies,
time
go
during
shopping,
COVID, and all you did
go
was
out
stay
to dinner
home
all
and
the time.
order
We just
out.
Can't. We just don't have.
Not like you could have went
the
anywhere,
time
but
we
still.
used to really do that often. Usually on the days we're doing that, it's because we have a million appointments we've lined up for the
Oh,
day
yes,
out.
a million,
so half the day
zillion
is us doing
appointments.
Busy work shit that we don't want to do anyway, but we have to. You know. But that's life, man. That is life, and you know, I still enjoy it. Like I told you, I'm way happier now than I ever was before in my life. I
Oh
mean
my
that,
god!
too.
Like you don't have
when
to.
I was single,
You don't have
I was
to
not
say
happy
that
at all. I
though.
was depressed all the time.
I was so
I wish that I
depressed,
was doing
guys.
something more meaningful than just, you know.
Oh man, we hear. I swear we hear this at least once a week.
And, having a
I was so
meaningful
depressed,
home life
guys.
is definitely something very important to me. So we've leveled up to 16, right? We haven't hit 17 yet.
So Tevin was playing one of those El Crimson King videos. Ah yes, big ups, El Crimson King. One of those Potato Boy videos, and it was obvious from a time where Panda was no longer with them. And if I recall, it was the one where he was like faking. Ah yes, he was faking his pollen allergies, and he said something along the lines of, "Oh, it's because you know, the house is empty now. You know, it's just me. I have all the time in the world now. I can actually, you know, like." Do stuff on my own now. I don't have to worry about like what he didn't say Panda by name, but he was like, I don't have to worry about like other people in the house and like what they want to do. I can do whatever I want. But actually, in reality, as he now tells us. He was actually depressed the whole time. Whoa!
When we hit 17, that's when I can get the cooking
I agree,
pot.
Jay Wisso.
Then I need ingots and flame organs. So I'm gonna have to kill some fire type.
What is DSP? I don't even know what he means by that, because like even
Those
during
you
that
craft
video,
here, I believe.
He doesn't
we
really
have 'em.
explain like what
We have the
additional
ingots. We're good on
time,
ingots.
what
We just
additional
need flame
additional
organs.
things he did with that additional time.
This is a food egg.
He just
Yeah, this is
kinda
not a
existed.
fowl egg. That's a food egg. We should actually do some cooking and then unload some inventory. What the? Select recipe. Let's do some cook. Oh, we can do mushrooms now. Let's do some baked mushrooms. Let's make them all.
Ah,
Here we
yes,
go.
the baked mushrooms.
Bake some mushrooms, so we'll have some food. Yes, help me with this. What are you
Baked
doing?
mushroom
You
sounds
cooking.
like
You can go.
shroom after he hits the blunt. Ba-bum,
Stop
bop.
helping me. Yeah, I know, Sarah. Sarah says you really need to have a vacation with Kat one day. Yeah, I know.
This Sarah
It would be
person
nice.
always gaslights
It would
him
be
with shit
nice,
like
but,
this.
I mean, there's so many factors against it. Number one, the fact that I can't take that much work off. Number two, who's going to take care of Jasper? Because then you got to arrange and pay for that, and that's expensive.
So I was about to say he has done it before, where he got like a sitter for Jasper. I believe when they went to go visit the parents, the old folks, and then they got married. So he knows that there is a way for Jasper to be taken care of. The reality, it's not that he doesn't know he can do that. He knows, but he has done it before, and it probably isn't worth the trouble. He thinks it was too expensive, you guys, so he doesn't want to do it again. So in reality, it's like even more money he has to spend on top of all the money he has to spend to go and take out the vacation at all. So fuck off.
You know, there's all these factors involved, so.
His wife should cook him.
Yes, I
His
totally
wife should
agree.
cook him
Kat
and
is
eat
an
him.
amazing human.
Disavow.
It's awesome to see her on stream. She loves
Oh,
video
then we
games.
won't
It's
get any
awesome.
more
I
funny
can't wait
streams.
to do Dondoko Island co-op with her, and you're gonna see her passion for games, you know, together live. It's really
DSP
awesome.
has such a hard life, dude. I agree.
Knocked says I had Detroit style
Knock?
pizza for the first time
What
tonight.
the?
What did you think? I have never had
Knock,
Detroit
explain
style
yourself.
pizza. I know what it is. That's the one where
Maybe
they
JC
put the
was right about
ingredients,
you
like,
the
on
whole
top of the
time.
cheese, so it's like dough, cheese, and sauce on top of the cheese, which makes no sense to me. But
We're gonna see Ket's passion for games live. Bro, that better be the most passionate fucking stream ever. For as much as he talks about how like Ket's a gamer and loves games and all that, she better be the
Alright,
most
cook those,
alive
let's cook some
person
eggs.
on that stream.
what's weird is I swear half the time ingredients just disappear from my inventory. Like I swear that I had like 4 or 5 raw eggs, and I went in my inventory and said I only had 2.
No Ket's gonna say jack shit
The
during
rest,
it. I know.
thought
I know.
I had more, but whatever.
I'm allowed to
Baked
have some
berries.
hope,
Those we don't
aren't
need to
I?
make right now. All right, I want to unload inventory, and then we're gonna go back and get to pal catching. If you didn't see, I have like 50 balls now, so I definitely can do it, but
Balls.
I need to unload some inventory here. Wood. I didn't mean to pick up wood. Did I pick up wood? I guess I didn't. 'cause
You
I don't
get
see
would
it.
every
So
morning.
maybe I didn't have wood. I thought it said that I
That's
picked
why
up wood.
you constantly
Oh, let me
have
get
to
rid of
jack
this.
off,
Fibers.
Dave. Right?
Okay, nothing in that one. I hate that it doesn't auto.
Cat comes on stream doing Cat comes on stream doing Sav's makeup
really wish
because
it put all
that's
this
true.
stuff
She does
together
watch the trolls.
by itself,
Arguably, if you go
than
off by
having
what
them
she said during the
manually do
Q&A,
it. I think
she
that's
probably
really
pays
bad,
even more
actually.
attention to the modern, current day
bones.
trolls and their day-by-day
Now put this
rumblings
medicine.
than Dave himself. It would track because
Right?
Cat
This is
has more
definitely
free
something
time
they
than
can
Dave.
improve. Have it so that everything
He was probably there lurking
auto-combines
during the
in
catch,
inventory.
the
So you're
Sav
not
stream
messing
live.
about doing this yourself. This is kind of stupid.
They boot up for
Electric
Yakuza and she's
Oh,
just
you feel like
dressed
the
like
medicine is in
Sav
the
with the
other
Sav
box, so now
makeup.
I can
No
combine those
explanation either.
two.
No
It's
explanation.
dumb that it just wouldn't do
It's
that
just the
automatically
sneakiest,
for
the
me.
sneakiest sneakness.
Make all of my inventory one big continuous inventory, right? Like that would be awesome, but no, it doesn't do that.
I need to clear this harbor up.
All right, is there any room in this one or anything I can combine in this one? No, that's not even the right one.
I
This
don't know what city they
I
want me to
can't even access
capture.
this one.
I would
There we
assume
go.
this one.
I guess I'll just unload the pal.
I think when I first
right?
played this,
There
I
you
took
go.
out these cannons, and then that
And
ended the
what is
mission,
this?
and I wasn't able
Venom
to
glands, there you go.
capture the mission, the city
I'll
here.
unload the bones. There we go.
Can't recall.
All right, now my inventory is much better. Okay. Have I thought about involving Jasper more in my content?
No.
What content exactly do I put out that I can involve Jasper more in? Like
Shorts?
the reason Jasper's not in here all the
Shorts?
time is twofold. Number one, he's the kind of cat that always wants attention.
We've done
The more he's
Jasper
in here,
shorts
the more he's gonna want me
before.
to pay attention to him. rather than hang out
Yeah,
with you
whatever.
guys. And you've seen
You
sometimes he
guys.
causes problems. He'll try to bite the wires or whatever. When he's in here, I can't.
Maybe
I
it's
can
time
play
to
with for a
send him
few
to the
minutes, but
pound.
I gotta do a stream, right?
Right.
And the other thing is, he's the kind of cat that doesn't just like to sit around in one spot. So you're like, oh, why don't you do Jasper streams with Jasper Cam? Because he won't sit in one spot for the cam to pick him up. He's moving constantly. That's the kind of cat he is. So,
I mean, he doesn't
it
have
wouldn't
to
really
be
work
in the
that
front of the
way.
cam
It
the
wouldn't
whole
work out
time.
well that way. Could you please come back here, Melpaga? Why are you running from me? You're my pal.
When Will used to do Rocky
pal
Cam,
runs
Rocky
from me.
wasn't always in view of the camera.
Alright,
He would
so
run
yes,
around
we
and
can
play
either-
and not be in
we
view of the
can catch
camera
some
the
more
whole
low-level
time.
guys, try to hit 17.
But that's fine because
you know
they're
what?
fucking
We don't have one of
animals.
these monkeys. Oh God, he's huge.
He wants
We're
like
not gonna aggro him.
you ask
I mean,
for
I'm
like a
no crap,
Jasper
we'll not
Cam
aggro
stream
him,
and
but
he
we'll
expects
try to
like
catch the
Jasper to just
TMZ.
stay there the whole time like a zoo animal.
no,
But that's
there
not
we
how
go.
animals work.
Got it.
I think people just want to see Jasper and not just DSP pushing him away and
TNT,
yelling at
that's
him.
a
He can't
new
even
one.
consider setting up a positive situation. Yeah,
Is the
I
level
would be
11
willing
still down there
to say that
now,
that's not
or
even a
did it
gaslight.
despawn? It
People
might have
actually kind of want to
despawned.
see because like people hate
I wanted to try to
you
get
know,
it,
some
but
people actually
yeah, I
hate,
don't see it
but they
anymore.
can't stand Phil or they can't stand Cat. But I really don't think most people I don't think have a problem with Jasper. That's why they like have jokes about like he's Agent the Claude. He's like in disguise. He's like incognito trying to ruin Phil's streams and shit. Like they have their fun, which I don't think people hate
There was an
Jasper.
item down here
So
I
I
wanted.
think
Oh,
they're
look.
actually being
Oh,
kind of
level
serious
11?
when they like, hey, can we see Jasper
to catch
more?
one
Because he's
more
like the
pocket.
one person in your family that we don't fucking despise. And he's like, no. You know what? He doesn't want Jasper stealing the attention. It's the DSP show, not the Mr. Jasper the Kitty show. Yeah, just like how people love LTG's cats. And just like how people love Wingo's pets. Remember when, was it Rocco? When Rocco passed away? Everyone was sad about that. Dude, I was kind of fucked up by Rocco passing away because it just came out of nowhere. Rocco! I always loved how he would say his name.
Got it.
Hey, it's Rocco! Yeah, just get like a cat bed or something. Oh, but it would fuck up the
Very,
setup,
very
Saru.
good. Oh, see, the harder they are
the
to catch, I think you
configuration.
get more experience. It seems that way. Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. Didn't I just eat? I thought I just ate one of these.
In the game
Oh,
or
I
in
got real
reality,
hungry all
I
of a
can't even tell if he's
Alright.
what kind of
Is that a
joke are we
Skyrim
making?
Element? I mean, no. I wouldn't say this has a Skyrim element unless all open world games are Skyrim. I don't think that has anything to do with Skyrim.
All open world games are Ubisoft Tower games. V told me so.
Come on.
Does he have a cat
Yes.
bed that he put in the
Come on.
closet? I think he did
Yeah.
mention that once.
I'm almost
And
17.
it
that's
didn't
what I
work
need.
one time, and he just banished it somewhere. How does a cat bed not work? Other than you're saying like Jasper wasn't
How
like
did that ball
constantly
miss?
sleeping all the
It
time.
bounced right off of him.
He really is like Shanda Vanderderp.
We got him.
No, I want fucking Jasper to stay in the closet
Alright, we hit
in his
17.
cat
That's
bed,
what I need to
and
get
I
the
kind of want him to
blueprint
just
for
stay
the
there
file. I'll get it
forever,
now
right?
So I don't forget.
Oh, that's not how cats work. Oh,
So
shit.
we are looking for 3 flame organs. We
Stealth
have one back
rockets.
at base. We need to find more fire
Based on
type
what?
pals and take them out, and this will drop.
Yeah,
those
Jasper was
organs.
sneaking treats. Jasper, you little nut.
There you go.
Get down there. Forever.
What's that up there? I don't know. Let's find out what this is up here. Something unique and different.
Tell me if that
What the heck
fucking
is this,
bitch
a
moves,
mine?
right? I got the ankle monitor sensor on him.
The abandoned mine shaft.
The
Now,
Jasper
unlike
Cam.
those dungeons that we've come
His
into,
animal cam,
is this,
Jasper
an
Cam, by
instant
his
that never goes
definition,
away and
is
it's
like some
always there?
security shit. He's got the Jasper
kind
Cam
of seems
active,
that
but
way,
not for
doesn't
not
it?
for
Like,
no
this one's
cute
not gonna go
purpose.
away.
It's a
It'll always be your
nefarious
press enter.
purpose to keep
So I'm
tabs on
wondering
him.
what I should do. Should I enter it?
He's
Oh,
throwing up
this is
everywhere.
different.
Oh, he's
This is not
obviously
what I
just trying to get
expected.
pity
It's not
from
an instant
us.
at all.
He's not gonna get dinner tonight.
I have unused stat points. Oh,
Give him more pink water.
I'm gonna go more health this time. Let's level the health.
He just feeds Jasper moldy pink water. No.
Who the heck is this? Whoa, a black marketeer. Is
Why
this
you
an
gotta be black?
enemy? It's level 40. I definitely shouldn't fight it, but can I talk to him? Does anyone know how this works? Because I cannot fight a level 40 enemy. But if you can talk to him about possibly buying stuff, I will do that. Does anyone know?
Maybe he can buy from your business.
Hello, Iron Man.
You guys are both business
He's not an
people.
enemy, you can speak with him. Oh, hold on. What the hell kind of face is that? Look at his face.
One from a game that's in early
Is
access.
that his real face, or is he wearing a mask?
Fuck,
Like,
stop
look at this. Look at his face.
tricking me into
Everyone
putting him
get
on the
ready.
big
It's gonna get
screen.
closer. Ready this?
What are you
Look at his
buying?
face.
What are you
Take a
selling?
Look at the face.
What are you
guys like
buying?
the face? Look at this face. You guys want to get a closer look? Look at this face. Look
Arkham
at
doesn't exist anymore. This can't be a short. What are you talking about? What is he doing?
Oh my god. Would you trust a guy who looks like that to sell you stuff? Do you like that face?
We can take that audio clip and then just put it over a picture of one of the gross faces he always makes. Would you trust a guy who looks like that?
Any kind of pal, whether it's stolen pals or even prohibited types, take a look. Buy contraband. Whoa. I only have like 2,700. These all cost around 5,000. Look at this one. Maraith, Loop Moon. I have a Doomoo.
Would you trust
wow,
a guy
the
who
Doomoo's
looks
the
like
most
that?
Expensive, and I have a
Would
couple
you
of
trust
those.
a guy who
I
looks
have a
like
floppy.
that?
I don't have a
I
valet.
took this from earlier this morning during the Piece of Peace Return
Sell?
Restream.
Oh, I can sell
Whoa.
pals?
Look at him. Would you
How much does
trust
he
a
give
guy
me?
who looks like that?
How do I tell how much he'll give me for a pal? I don't see a value. Select what to sell. Let's say I wanted to sell one of these land balls, right? 112. Because I certainly don't need like 14 land balls, right?
Oh, they released I mentioned it in one of the servers, but they released a quarterly report for Nintendo's fiscal
A
earnings.
Dragon Killer land ball? Yeah.
I wouldn't
will
mind
do
going over
when
that
I
on
see it.
stream, actually. We
A
can get the
sadist
Dingus
chickpea?
takes.
It's a sadist. What?
Some good,
Destructive. Apparently
some
this
good
chickpea
numbers
is
in
not
there.
Good. It's considered destructive. See that?
Brought it up earlier. The Switch is
I
like
should sell some of these
eerily
crazy
close to
duplicates.
outselling the
A
PS2,
Pyromaniac land ball? Yeah, I'll
which
get rid of that.
I'm fine with.
Coward, pacifist, and destructive. It's like a triple crappy cat. We'll get rid of that. Let's get rid of some of these low-level daydreams, right? My eyes are burning.
Multiverses moment.
I have this level 8 Melpaca we can get rid of.
Has a
So how much
respectable
will I make?
shirt on.
1,000?
Number
Alright,
one
let's sell
U.S.
that.
businessman and entrepreneur, Victory
Drive
Organization,
2,000,
2005. Don't
900.
forget valedictorian.
Darn, I wanted to get this one. I wanted to get the Valet.
The Kingdom was only 2 million short of being the best-selling game last year, and it was only on one console. Yeah, it's good to see.
Inventory. Oh, really?
It's not going to outsell Breath of the Wild by any means, just because of the current
That's not bad. That's
climate of the system. But it did amazing for a sequel. Usually sequels never do as good as the first game, but it'll probably have some legs in the long run. By contrast, something like Super Mario RPG was like it sold pretty well, but because of its nature as a remake and as a lower profile release with less marketing, a game like that would have less legs, like smaller, shorter legs in the long run. But I could see that eventually selling like 4 million. So, armchair digger financial analysis here. We could go into it later.
Is this enough? No, I still need to sell like 2 or 3 more.
I like tracking that sort of stuff. Probably the only threads on V that are still fun to be in.
I'm short by 100. Oh man.
Whoa, it's Knock. Hello, Knock. I saw you in DSP stream earlier. What was that about, Knock?
You're not giving me enough.
You're betraying
This
the
is
High
ridiculous.
Council
He's saying he's gonna
here.
pay me that amount, and then he really doesn't. He's not paying me what he says he's gonna pay me. He's kind of ripping me
Gonna
off
have to get Peaches to whip out the Saturn stick on you, Knock.
Another land ball?
Yeah, Knock. Everyone heard it. DSP was talking to someone in the chat called Knock. Know what to say, you guys. The evidence speaks for itself.
And obviously, I don't want to sell one that's the last one of the type. Still trying. Why do my eyes burn sometimes? I don't know. I have the fan on. It could just be that the wind is blowing in my eye and it irritates it. I have no clue.
You don't know why my eyes burn? Maybe get that looked at.
I don't know. I don't really think about it too much.
Have to do an investigation now. I don't remember when in the stream it was, like maybe 15, 20 minutes ago.
Move on.
But I'm also behind.
Okay. Now I'm gonna buy this valet. Or should I wait and leave and... Now I'm gonna buy the valet. Okay, I bought a valet. It's a new pal captured. Alright, that's a neat way to get ones that you don't have, if you haven't found them yet. Now I know that that's there. I can come back whenever I want. The only bummer is there's no spot on the map. Can I put like a marker? So I'm gonna put... What marker should I use here? How do I change? Oh, here we go. None of these look like a vendor, right? Like, none of these actually look like a vendor.
Yeah, sorry, Knock. It's time for you to eat the bread with hot sauce. No!
What do you think? I'll do this. There you go. Okay, so now I'll know this is the black market dude. Oh, I should have done the horn. I think I want to do the horn icon.
They just keep spamming lanterns over here. That's curious.
At some point. Then I'll use the horn icon for that. Okay, well that was cool. We got a new one now. A new pal, that is. And we leveled up to the point where I can make the cooking pot. Remember, I'm looking for flame organs, and I'm looking for wheat. And I haven't found either since I've been out.
You guy with two
I want to
names.
hit level 18, and then
I
I
saw
want to
you
try to
streaming
fight the
on
boss 'cause the
YouTube.
boss is level 18.
You got a YouTube. I did not go to YouTube today. Outside of the Peace Restream. Knock has completed his investigation to himself, and it's all fake news. He did nothing wrong. You're not gaslighting me. I heard him say, "What's up, Knock?" And then he said like other stuff to him.
I don't even know what it was. I actually have no clue what it was I picked up.
I will not fall
Wait,
for
yeah,
this
drop the wood.
capping.
Discard
The
the
capping of Knock.
Where am I? If we're heading south, here's a unique one. Ooh, 23 King Paca. So it's like a super boss alpaca.
A super style, super boss, alpaca style boss.
It could be eye strain, it could be dry eyes. I would believe both of those things. I did used to have issues with dry eyes when I was younger, so I used to always have eye drops that sometimes I would use in the morning. Whoa, what is that guy?
I need heavier artillery to deal with the cannons.
Why can't I spit? What happened? That should be a good one. He has like 0 health. Bush boar. Jade is saying next time I play Tekken, can I either try Zhao or Law or Yoshimitsu or Kazuya?
That is a long ass list, Jade. No, fuck off.
Yet today.
Why is Jade so needy?
Podcast. I need to know, do people want me moving forward in Tekken 8 to treat it more casually and constantly try new characters?
Well, Sarah, you might get your wish.
If I try to play it more seriously and only focus in on say 3 or 4 characters and focus on getting better with them, because I'm not playing Tekken nearly as much as I played Street Fighter 6. There's just not as much interest for some odd reason. I don't get
the
it.
odd reason is you don't have a background in Tekken.
But apparently,
and even if you did, the mystique itself is already gone from you having played Street Fighter 6.
My question is,
so even if you did have a background in both games, you still wouldn't have gotten the same amount of the same amount of attention as with Street Fighter 6, because you can't capture lightning twice.
Do I try to get better at it and take it more seriously, but then play with a smaller group of characters, or do I play with everyone casually but never really get good? That's really the question for everyone. It was a split.
He doesn't even hate the game enough to break his fight stick while playing it.
Have an answer. Some wanted one way and some wanted the other. So I'm definitely looking for feedback in that regard.
He's brought a Tekken trophy out on stream before, but that was I think that was a Twitch stream.
Gang Leonic says I would prefer.
Oh shit,
more
Battleship.
characters, and I like Tekken over Street Fighter.
See, this is gonna be annoying now because this dude's gonna
I
like.
don't think I have any copper keys, right? Didn't I use them all?
It's gonna spam, spam,
A
spam.
guard is the vendor. A wandering merchant. What does the wandering merchant have? Let's find out. I got good items in stock. What do you have? Milk for cooking. Red berries. Oh, it has wheat for 100. Oh man, can I sell something? Yeah, let me sell something. So I'll have the wheat. I need that wheat for the thing.
Eat that weed to pay my bills.
How do I sell? How do I sell all? I want to sell. How do I do this? How the fuck do I sell?
I think he realized how dented it made him look. How does he still have it? He truly throws nothing
why?
away.
There we go. So give me
Order.
130 for the wool. Go ahead.
Order.
Good. Now I'm buying the wheat. Perfect. I can now craft the wheat plantation.
I don't know what's worse,
Now I
like
need a
having
flame
no
lord,
one
and he doesn't
narrate
have
the
flame
game,
lord.
forcing him to narrate the game and every action he's doing in the game himself, or like the game
got all
narrating
kinds of
it,
medicine I've
like the
never seen
characters
before.
narrating everything
Look at this.
themselves within the game. Because like he's
Okay.
actually quite
All right, that's
narrating
cool.
every
We got the
single
wheat that
action
we
he's
needed by buying it
undertaking.
from him, so that was a good find.
He's telling us
right?
what he's doing every moment to moment. Like imagine if in this game I spent
You
every
stop running
waking
from me?
second of the stream telling you exactly what was going on in my mind regarding the strategies of what I am doing in the game.
Oh, I can't get it. It's high up. And
It's like
across a frickin'
relax,
river.
relax, chill out, chill
I
out,
can't
Abe. It's
get to
okay.
that. Darn.
You said this wasn't a serious stream.
And now I'm hungry again. How are you so hungry all the time? What kind of a glutton are you that you have to constantly be feeding your stomach with this stuff?
Cut out this audio, overlay it on a picture of cat. What kind of glutton are you?
Huh. Haseos, it looks like exploring paid off. Indeed. Not only did we find a bunch of new stuff.
I'm telling you, these streams are good if you want like clean audio.
Oh, the town. People were saying the town was over here. Nice. Okay, we gotta get down
It's
there.
just
and not
him
die.
rambling, and he
I
just
wanna go to the
he
town.
puts his foot in his mouth, so he can't help it. He has to talk. He's like he's afraid of dead air.
no.
He cannot let the game speak for itself ever. No, it's the DSP stream in the United States of Phil, and what he says goes, and the stream can never be quiet. There can never be dead air, because then the trolls, like on Dark Dave, will play the dead air sound effect and they'll make fun of me. I must always be talking. There must always be commentary, even if the commentary sucks and there's nothing to commentate on. There must always be talking. The game can never be speaking, because this is my stream. Only I can be speaking. And if you have to play music on your stream, it's because you're a fucking coward who can't carry the stream on your own. You have to let music do the carrying because you don't like dead air. Or whatever the fuck he said that one time. I need to find that clip. I need to find that clip because I bring it
Found
up
it.
so much, but I can never find it. The pre-stream it's from may not even exist anymore, but I swear he said it. I heard him make fun of music on a stream.
Let me out.
But I'm telling you, it's probably one of those ones that got cut because of the Eminem stuff.
There we go.
He probably can't even find that clip
Found the
anymore, but
town,
I
and
swear
we
to
got a
God,
fast
he said
travel
he
point in
did.
here. Oh, this
He
is
did.
excellent. Gossiping villager, reliable officer. Innkeeper. First human settlement in the game.
Yeah, I think he just
Fast
hates dead
travel,
air that
baby.
much. That, like, bro, he doesn't need to talk here. It would be one thing if he was like playing with a
Yeah.
friend and they were like
only we
talking
could
and
find
describing what they were
flame-type
doing because they're not in the
meetup,
same place at the same
right?
time on
Then
the
we could-
server.
we could
But
actually
he's
do the
not.
cooking
He's
pot,
not
and we
playing
could
with
actually
anyone.
level up. I haven't
When
seen that
Ann was
yet.
playing with
What's that?
Shybot, they were like actively talking and describing what they were doing, but that's because they weren't always next to each other, so they needed to
hidden back
explain
there.
to
I
each other
saw
what
it.
was going
Oh,
on in the
no.
game.
Oh no! Oh!
But here it's like, bro, you're by
There's something hidden
yourself.
back here.
Okay,
I saw green. I saw a hint of
you're
green.
by yourself, and like
When I was
we're the
looking this
viewer, and we
direction.
can see what you're doing, man. It's cool.
Am I seeing things? I swear I saw.
He must have finally
Look at
gone
that.
crazy.
Look at that. They hit it. Now how do I get to it? Maybe I gotta get off my.
Let's go look at when Twitch
my
started
guy.
DMCA music. You'll have a general date. Maybe I gotta go on like
There we go.
Pick Go
Got
or
it.
something. Ignore
I
that
knew
games are
I
the
saw
easiest thing to
green.
carry a dead stream. Surely Mr. Interactive has moved beyond gaming. We should literally have 6 plus 3-hour days of purely
let's get outta
podcasts
here.
now. Just give it like 20
no,
more years.
Oh! I fell into the crevasse. No. No. Oh, no. Not the crevasse. This is bad.
The error is that people won't give him enough money to support his livelihood.
This is very bad.
Ah, yes.
Oh, no.
We must fill the dead air by
guess we gotta
reminding
swim
people
out, see where this
how they
goes.
can
This is not
support
good.
and what will happen if they don't support.
This is not good. Where is this going to take
City's
us,
the
man?
lower left of the fortress. These ones. So I'm
Oh,
redoing this
God.
one
Where does
easy
this
money
go?
because this is what unlocks the Neotank map, and apparently I
can't
forgot
get
to
out.
do
Look,
it.
I'm
I did the
still
ones in
stuck in
Orange
here.
Star
Oh,
and Blue
boy.
Moon. Like I unlocked the ones there by not even actively going for it. I guess
You think
when I was
the
doing Gold
towns have
Comet, I
PAL
just
centers? I didn't
neglected
see
to
one. This
capture
looks
the
like
cities
a
here
small
to unlock
village. This
that
looks like
map.
a big city, but I don't know.
But that's
I don't
why
know how
I'm
this game
redoing this
works,
one.
Honestly. Oh, anyone see anything?
Just kind of
no,
lucked
what's
my
this?
way into unlocking the maps and the
Where the heck are we?
other countries.
Looks like we're coming out in the ocean. This is not good. How am I gonna
The
get
thing
out
about
of
his
here? I'm
streams is
just
how
so
forced
stuck
they feel.
down
Yeah.
here.
Everything has to be an event, and if it's not an event, then it's just a normal, chill, regular style day. It's very...
For the record, the platforming is not good in this game.
It's like how
Look,
Tevin
I
says it.
cannot
He
get
does
up
the
here.
most amount of work to do no work at all. I kind of want to call it corporate, but it's not. It's like a... It's not
Those
corporate,
bones out there? It
but
looks
he...
like bones of a giant creature or something.
He acts
So now I'm way out
as
here.
if it
Ugh.
is, if that makes sense. But nothing about it is corporate. But it
well,
has the tone of a
There's like
corporate
big river,
stream.
aqueduct or something up there.
But he's not partnered with
I don't know
anybody,
how I'm supposed
and
to
the
get
effort
up here, so
reflected
I'm
in the
just gonna try to
stream
climb.
is not corporate-like in the least. But he presents himself as if he is corporate. It's hard to describe.
This is a big mess I got myself into. By
Sounds like a
falling down
VTuber stream. Yeah, maybe DSP can
not
join
cool. I don't know how I'm gonna get up here,
Ninja
so I don't have enough
Sanji,
stamina.
whatever.
I run out of
You can like
stamina
fill up the
climbing
ranks
really
now that
fast.
everyone's flaying the coop.
So I don't think I can make it up here.
Hello, everyone. Oh well, Phil would have to change his identity if he becomes a VTuber. Hello, everyone.
I'm not very
I'm
confident about this.
Lightside Dill. I'm an angel who's fallen from heaven, and I'm like I play video games now.
made it.
Let's play Power World. I've been reincarnated as a gamer, yes, who's also in his 40s, right? Hey, Crusoe, he would give himself away in a heartbeat. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to do it. But could you imagine, though? I mean, like, come on, it's a different audience. It's not like detractors and like his dents. But even VTubers mention Phil these days. Oh yeah, he wouldn't get away with it.
Cross. Cool.
VTubers ruining the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough there.
Jade, as I was saying,
Ruining
I don't know what I'm gonna do next
Yakuza.
time I play Tekken 8. I don't know if it's gonna be a new character
Shut up,
or
Jade.
maybe playing with more with King.
Jade,
I feel
calm
like maybe I
down.
should
This is a
focus more on
chill
the
style
characters that I've used
stream.
to get better at the game. Because if I keep
Chill,
swapping characters,
relax.
I'm never gonna
Tell him to
improve. I'm
relax.
just gonna only
Tell
need
him to
base
relax
level stuff
now.
with each character,
I'm
and
tired of this punk.
Basically, as soon as I
That's
get to that
right.
certain
I
level
called
of
him a punk.
competition, I'm gonna get my butt whooped. So I'm kind of on the fence as to what to do, and
This
I'm
kid
waiting
needs
for
to
feedback from
learn.
everyone on that before I make a decision. Jen. Why is he aggroing to me? What the?
I think anyone would be aggro listening to your stream. Ba-bum-ba.
Well, this guy aggroed to me. I didn't want to fight him.
I don't know why he aggroed me.
Well, we made it back to the town, so that's good.
Is it though? Is it actually good that that happened?
Anything here? Probably just another vendor, I would think. But
I thought this whole
right, there it
VTuber
is.
thing would
There's
be
the vendor
positive,
right
but
there, the
the
wandering
chat's being
merchant.
weird.
Well, I don't
A bunch of
mind people
nutnicks. Well, he would have. Don't they give you mods? Like they pretty much
happy I
prepare the
found
whole.
the town. We can come back
Actually,
here when
if
we're
you think
ready.
about it,
Should I?
If he could get away with it and like shut up and maybe use like a voice modulator and like completely disguise his identity, he could probably get away with being a corporate VTuber, and it would be better for him because they do everything. He'd get like his own overlays, he would get alerts, he would get like merchandise. Bro, this is all the stuff that he wants, but he's too lazy to do himself. It would actually benefit the business big time if he could somehow get away with disguising his voice and becoming a VTuber. But he's too old. He thinks it's weird. He's not into it. But if he could get away with it and like just get into it and get accepted into one of the groups, he's in. He'd be in. The business is saved. But the real hurdle isn't whether he'd even be able to disguise his voice. It would actually be like getting him to do it in the first place, because he'd call it cringe, even though he just banned a guy and ran him out of his community for calling him cringe. But you know, DSP is allowed to call things cringe, not other people. Yeah, he could have TTS on. He can do all cool shit that he doesn't want to do now as Phil because like the trolls. Who's gonna do that stuff for him? Well, like they pay people. Like the company, I thought these corporations pay people to make stuff for their agents. How could he even get an audience? Like, cause Peaches, I'm saying he's gonna disguise himself and be a new, entire personality, new person, disconnected from Dave. No references to the previous persona at all. And the corpo introduces him, and I assume they do like collabs of the century or have like debut events, and then the people who already follow the company for their other talent just kind of checks out the new talent, and they check out Phil, and then they start watching Phil, and then they give him subs, and they make alerts for him. And I'm like picturing this all in my head. They make overlays, they make like starting soon and ending soon screens. We don't have to deal with the slideshow anymore. He could even do the pre-stream. Think about it. Okay, what do VTubers do? What do VTubers do when they stream? They talk at the camera for like 40 minutes before they actually play the game. So consider this for a moment. Phil could be a VTuber, and it would save the business. But the biggest hurdle is that he himself doesn't like VTubers, because half the people who hate this motherfucker also use VTuber avatars, and actual corporate VTubers also know about him and they don't like him. He's had to watch clips of him too, like the detective lady and the bunny, the Pippa Plupper penguin. There was another one watching DSP cooks it, poorly cooking with the king, and there was Neanners, and I'm like probably missing another one. Thank you, guy with two names. Sounds like something Red Animator would make up. Yeah. I'm just like, come on. Why is no one with me? Why are you not agreeing with me? Agree with me now.
Should I mark this?
DSP could do
it says
it.
on a small settlement. Never mind. As long as it says what it is, I'm happy. So that way I know when I come back what it is. But there's
how am I on crack?
It shows.
He wouldn't be wrong. He wouldn't be wrong in calling it cringe. He wouldn't.
Oh, now what happened? Oh no, again with this.
See, Gondola agrees. Oh, yeah, she can always count on Gondola.
Serious? Wow, the platforming really stinks.
Yeah, Phil could be the next Flamenco. Actually, Flamenco came back. Flamenco came back today. It's like the two people here who know about Flamenco can like take solace in knowing that he's okay or not, because actually Flamenco's not good at all. Thank you for the bubble blow.
Well,
yeah, he could be a Muppet. You know, they don't know what to do with the Muppets anymore. They like give him a TV show and cancel it after a season. They give him like a special and then like a movie sometimes. They don't know what to do with the Muppets. They just have DSP join the Muppets. He already has a Muppet. Yeah, it was reported by Gun News. I'm assuming it's true because I skimmed the clip and I do hear Flamenco's voice and it sounds like Flamenco, so it's probably not a deep fake.
Got him. I do find it ridiculous that sometimes you'll get these down to almost no health at all.
Right.
And then they still escape.
And you don't know why?
How's it escaping? It's not even like it's a rare pal. I've seen it a million times. Oh, is that a chest? Yes, it is. It's a purple chest. Pal sphere and some gold coins. So I guess purple's low level. And the and gold is mid-level, and red's the best. But red, you need the key, the copper key to open. Okay?
Oh man, Dave.
672 says the problem with Street Fighter is after a while you only use the same 3 to 4 characters and it got stale. Well, I could have used other characters, but you understand, I would have been starting over and trying to learn from scratch, and it would have been low-level gameplay again. And people seem to complain when I did that. They were like, I want high-level ranked. I want high-level ranked. Well, that's not how fighting games work.
It's not how reality works, right?
Like, you need to
that's not how
slowly
it works.
learn a character.
You understand this,
the
correct?
characters that I knew better were the ones that I could play at higher level. That's what people seem to want. Again, it's like you can't please everyone all the time. I'm well aware some people wanted more variety. They kept asking, what's the next character? What's the next character?
He wants to be a control master so bad. He wants to be like, he wants to hypnotize people. Literally, that's where the meme comes from. He wants to hypnotize everybody. If he could make everybody agree, he's always complaining about how no one can agree. No one can agree on this or that or the other. Everyone's always complaining. Everyone always brings up shit. Well, we can't please everyone. Well, yeah, no one can. No one can please everyone. It's just impossible. By probability, you're always going to get someone disagreeing, if even because they're doing it just to be a contrarian. But he wants everyone to have a consensus on everything, asks for feedback on everything, but then still can't decide because when he gets feedback, it's not just affirming with the thing that he's already thinking about in his head. Because, you know, when he asks for feedback, in reality, he's already come up with the answer on his own, but he just wants to hear what people think. And then he hears what people think, and they all don't instantly agree with each other, so he complains about that. ESP tries it, not actually training in fighting games and only playing said fighting game once or twice every other week. Hey, Nurgle. I don't think Tekken's already only like once or twice a week. I do think he played Baldur's Gate way too much this week, which is very weird because Yakuza's the game we need to make progress in before Valentine's. But everyone knows that's only because of the money. It's weird because he's not honest about it, Carl. That's why he said he didn't play Zangief much. Zangief! He doesn't have a green hand in Street Fighter 6. He whores himself out for that game. It's kind of sad. Yeah, because then you saw... I was watching a little bit on the Peace Restream. And it's like... he can tell he's kind of like forcing it. Which he does with a lot of games, but it's particularly noticeable with this one. Because I don't think he expected to have to debase himself to play as much as he has to. But he kind of does. Like I think he expected by this point in February to like for that game in particular to be like on some sort of hiatus, but it's not. But we kind of talked it up like it was gonna be on hiatus, and then we had to like take some sort of L in bringing it back because people wanted it back because surprise, surprise, it was like a game people wanted to see, and he wasn't really counting on that. I guess he was counting on people to get bored of it, like with Divinity. But we're not really getting Divinity out of Baldur's Gate 3. It's more like it's a thing people want to actually watch and intend to engage and support, at least according to the money. But I think he would rather just not play it. But he kind of has to, even though he doesn't want to. Yeah, the self-felt.
But, ooh, look at that one. Probably not going to get that one.
Yeah, no willingness to play unless it's low effort.
I went the wrong direction, by the way. Yeah, I totally did.
Need to bring the mega tank over here.
Did we
the medium
find,
tank.
This is another boss tower?
These cannons are too strong, man.
Okay. Oh, a frozen egg. Oh, that's cool. It'll be a new.
I was frozen today.
When we raise it, right? So anyway, yeah. Right now, I'm kind of at that same level. I'm at that impasse where I don't know what the hell these two are fighting.
Another good thing, it's a Power World stream. You get to have conversations like this where we like historically revise shit on the fly in real time.
And stuff. Look at this. This is like a high-level Street Fighter fight right here. Look. Why would these two Mamorests have gotten into a fight with each other?
Pick up Skokie on the Lash.
Now it's like
I don't know if we'll see Lash tonight.
I don't know what they're doing.
He's doing good at leveling up his game in second. But dude, it just isn't like Street Fighter, which made Scopely thousands.
It's two females, right? Two females are fighting?
Oh, careful. Are they actually females? You don't want to misgender them, right, Phil?
I better try to catch the pal that gets weakened. I don't think it'll work. I don't think I'll be able to catch it. I could always try, but I really don't think it's gonna work. Damn, a Gumoss was just walking by and got insta kill.
He hasn't got a super chat all night? Oh, that's tough. Well, I mean, the chat's not moving at all. It's a chill stream. You can talk to him for free and he'll actually respond to you. So what point in there is there in giving him money? $34. I don't remember what he made on the last Power World stream, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
Now it's friendly. Damn, you kicked the corpse around. Look. Kicked the ragdoll corpse around. It didn't drop any items, sadly. I was hoping it would drop some loot, but it didn't drop anything. I mean, it has almost no health. There's no chance I can catch this thing. Watch. 0! .1%. I'm gonna go with no. That's not worth it. All right.
Oh
found
boy.
What appears to be a dungeon cave.
This really
right?
is like Garfield minus Garfield.
It is Hillside Cavern with a boss. That's
I said it last night, but it's like John minus John. Like we're making jokes that like if John were here, he would laugh at these jokes, but he's not, and there's like nothing going on in the game. So it's just kind of like Dave awkwardly tossing out zingers that nobody finds funny, and you just kind of have to sit there and take it. And you like it. Give me your mailing address. Want to mail you a spoon.
Missed.
You sit there and you like
Missed
it.
again? Yeah, I did. I missed twice. Oh, come on. Why are you so evasive?
Hello, Star Wars nerd. I heard he wants a new PC tonight. Where'd you hear that? I didn't hear that shit. But
Wow.
I guess I haven't been paying attention that much.
Wasting so many balls. Dude, I'm about to give up. Forget this.
What?
You're getting too much of a pain in my ass.
Rage quit.
Forget it.
Someone call secret. Ring it up.
Ugh.
Secret dub.
There's another cave instance that right there that you could do. Gonna split the part in a minute. We're almost 18. Like I said, once we're 18, I am gonna make a run for that.
Wants to name though on Xbox. Can't, but on PC. That doesn't mean he wants a PC. That's a stretch. I'm gonna cap for him. That doesn't mean he wants a PC. That means he wants those fuckers at Xbox to update their fucking game.
We've got on with the shield we've got on, being able to ride.
Phil, the other Phil, Phil Spencer Phil. He's being lazy. Correct.
I think we're gonna be able to beat the boss.
Nah, come on, Carl. Even you know that's a stretch. That doesn't mean he wants a PC.
Oh, level 23 King Paka. I don't think we can kill a level 23.
A King Paka? Where's the Waka? Waka Waka. Oh, it's Goki with a video redeem. Thank you.
But out of my
Yes,
depth,
he does want a PC. That is, I'm not denying the general concept that he does want to upgrade his PC. I just don't think that specific comment was baiting a PC.
Why can't just go walk? Shoosh. Oi.
Whoa, Goki with a 35 stream streak, and he says, "It time deal dough pizza dingus." I got some Red Baron in the freezer. You're tempting me.
Oh my god. Stuck.
Speaking of which, Jordy was tweeting. He looked at some guy's pizza tier list, and he saw that they ranked Red Baron at low tier, and he had like a schizo moment because of it. He was really cross about it.
I want to go this way.
Why they rank Red Baron at low tier, man? All right, that's that cannon.
Yeah, sadly I can't play. Mark says you're a variety content creator, so you just can't play enough of a fighting game. Street Fighter 6 players are playing something like 5 hours a day minimum.
Whoa,
yeah,
Phil, you're totally right. I agree with you.
Are playing that much a day, 100%. That's a given.
Oh, you're so cool, Phil. I agree.
That's their life, man.
You've never done anything wrong, Phil. Baron ain't all that good, solid C. Aw.
Hungry like the wolf.
What's that one with the... Is it like twisted mics or crazy mics?
This is the right way. This is where I wanted to go because this is a new area this way.
I was at the commissary once and saw that. And I think... God, I was gonna say Tevin tried it, but no, Tevin watched a video in which Jack Scalfani tried it.
Flame organ stuff very soon. I'm just gonna basically go back to base.
I hear good things about Tombstone Pizza.
Start over. You know, in those early areas, there's a lot of.
But that one always seems suspicious to me because it's in wrap. It's not in a box, and for some reason, it may be a stigma on the part of Billy Dingus. But the pizzas that always like come in the wraps and not in the boxes, they always seem like cheaper to me by default.
Beautiful blue water. Yeah,
oh, that's the cheap pizza. Don't get that one, Mama Dingus.
Plantation, and once those are built, that's all I need to hit the next level.
Yes, yes, as in it's cheap, or yes, as in it's like you're right. It's correct. It is cheap.
Don't know why I dismounted.
What about wrapped in a box? Well, obviously, when I say in a box, I mean wrapped and in a box. But I mean like the ones that aren't in a box but are wrapped.
Pretty fun to be able to mount and ride these pals. This is much better than going on foot.
I've never seen Screaming Sicilian. The first time Tevin tried it and showed it on stream, that was like the first time I had seen it.
Blue Mountain Dew.
What the fuck is that? Screaming Sicilian? Where do I get? I want a mustache.
Bonk.
It may be shitty Walmart pizza trauma.
We're getting there.
No, I've never had Screaming Sicilian. I've never seen it in a store. It seemed cheaper, but they're probably better tasting. I think it's just like, to me, the back of my head, back of my neck, back of my mind. Like, if you just have the pizza wrapped and out there in the freezer and not in its own box, that screams to me as like a cost-cutting measure. Like, you don't want to pay to produce like boxes to house the pizza.
Yeah, nothing new here. Same guys.
It just like in my mind, it screams as, okay, those are the cheaper pizzas. I'm not a brand loyal. I like Red Baron. I don't have an issue with Red Baron. I actually agreed with Jordy when he got pissed off on Red Baron being at low tier. Like, even Goki said it's like a solid C. It ain't an F. It's like worse. You like fucking Tony's pizza. That ain't even pizza. It's like a square. Yes, that's what I want when I eat pizza. I want a square.
Pain. There's that big bridge that we saw. So now we can cross that? We could. I think that just goes across to over there. See, I'm looking for
I think they're saving the planet
here.
I might be in trouble here. I need more.
Vietnamese comrade, that's all good. I hope you enjoy your Lunar New Year celebrations coming up, and I look forward to seeing you back when you can make it. Oh, look at this.
He's gonna get envelopes full of Vietnamese dongs. How is like Dent Boxer is just allowed to be racist, but then we have Vietnamese comrade?
Assholes.
You think the guy's actually from Vietnam?
More. Wow, it's all.
No, I did not have a birthday Red Baron pizza.
There's a ton of them.
It's just the brand that we would always get growing up. If we had to get frozen pizza, like it was like we're not so luxurious that we were getting Red Baron pizza all the time, you guys.
Whoop that ass.
What? We're whooping ass now, apparently, as he rides a pal in the game Pal World.
Teamed up with the pals and we whooped some ass.
He realized what he just said. He said another thing earlier today too, or was it yesterday? He said he was. He said he was like riding Pokemon or something. Just, put some bad images in my head. text Mama Dingus and ask her if you had Red Baron pizza for your birthday. You know what? You know what? If you want to be like that.
Ow.
Messages. Mom. Hey, it's Grampy Dingus. When did she send me this? This fucker. Hey, look, I'm sober.
See if I can catch the
Papa Dingus is sober, but Grampy Dingus. Let me tell you about Grampy Dingus. It doesn't even work because he's not even Papa Dingus's father. He's Mama Dingus's father.
Nice.
So
That's
the
a
joke
brand
I'm
new
making doesn't
combat
even
type.
work, but like,
It looks pretty damn cool.
Grampy
too.
Dingus drinks so much.
So I
What the
don't know what
fuck?
happened
He's like
there.
in
There
his
was, like, a big
90s.
fight breaking
How?
out.
How is this
And
possible?
for some reason, those pals actually
We
were,
took
like,
him on the
teaming
cruise
up
and all
with-
he did was drink.
with the Syndicate thugs. I've never seen that happen before, so I don't know why that happened, but won the fight.
But yeah, I bring it up because I'm opening my
What is
text
this
messages
tree?
with my
This is
mom, and we got
just
Grampy
happened?
Dingus here.
I'm
What
sorry, Kenzie.
this was New
I didn't mean
Year's.
to
They
do
were
that.
making
I'm
they were
sorry.
making buñuelos, a crispy, sugary Mexican style treat. Okay, let's text Mama Dingus. Did I ever? Ah, yes, we're doing a
Did you have a
DSP
late
thing.
now?
As I type out, I'm like reading out what I am typing. Did I ever have Red Baron
You're kidding me.
for my birthday?
Okay. Level 18.
They
What is
didn't
this
specify
tree?
if it was like what the age range has to be. Like what?
Ice
So I'm just
skill
assuming
fruit,
you mean like
iceberg.
ever.
What the fuck? It doesn't work.
All right, I'll go ahead and set that.
I can't. Why can't I pick this up? Look.
So keep in
There's
mind
that
it's
one.
like already midnight, so she's probably
Oh,
calmed
it wasn't
out.
close enough. It's a skill fruit tree.
It's is it
So you can jump
Tuesday?
and
Yeah,
grab the
it's
skill
Tuesday.
fruits.
So
Okay.
she probably saw 1,000-pound
All right,
sisters
cool.
or whatever the fuck is on TLC tonight, and then probably went straight to bed.
Let's do health again. Okay.
You were a kid
You're
to
level
specify that I
18,
asked.
the
I'm
one
not
bummer is I
saying that
haven't
you
found the fast travel point
grandfather
around here. If I
nerd, a
could,
guy
I'd feel
named
safe
grandfather
going back to
Nurgle.
base
She's gonna think you're a
and
real
then leveling up
grandpa.
and taking on the boss. But I want to be able to fast travel back to this area, and there just doesn't seem to be a point anywhere, right?
It's a matter of life and death, Mom. Yes, a guy named Grandfather
won't let
Nurgle
me
has
climb
taken
this?
over the
This
Dingus
is
Lair.
so
He has a gun to my head and is
seriously
demanding
can't
to
climb
know if I had Red Baron pizza for my birthday growing
was
up.
hungry.
Please, please, talk about my wife. Wait, I sent it, but don't expect an answer.
Oh my god, why can't I go this way? Look. You're kidding. Why can't I jump there? Oh my god.
Did he
It's
even
so
fight this
bad.
boss? So, what's the title
I
of
figure
this
if I go
stream
high
again?
up, then maybe I can see.
More Pal World Chill Fun. Can we rematch the first boss? Oh shit, I don't know. Did we? The Grisbolt with the lady, right? I know I'm behind. Did we fight this? I don't see the boss. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Hey, the stream's over.
The fast travel point from
Wait,
here?
Yeah, the stream's over.
If I look down
The
from
boss
here,
was not fought. Wait, no, here it is. Okay, he fought the
Look what I
boss
found.
once. Maybe he beat the
a
boss.
unique egg.
I was about to say though, I was getting so ready to be
A dark
pissed.
egg.
He never fought the boss.
So down there, there's appears to
But
be
no,
a
he
camp.
attempted it.
We haven't been there yet.
He's not a liar, at least. He's not a liar. I can't believe I just said that. He lies about other stuff.
We haven't been there yet either. There's 2 different camps in this area that we haven't been to. That's a fast travel point I've already been to over there.
Can we doesn't mean we. Oh, shut up.
There's a fast travel point. I don't
Semantics.
see any near me, which is weird that there's none here.
Weird.
I guess we should head down
It's
towards
so
that
weird.
camp. That looks like the best direction to go from here.
Sorry, Eddie B. I didn't mean to tell you to shut up.
Because that camp down there doesn't look too special. But maybe you think... Oh, I see a fast travel point. It's right there. It's straight ahead down there. Okay. So we got to descend this mountain, not die.
It's
and
like
get
a
down
good
to
thing that you
point.
have
See
like
that?
audible DSP. The game isn't drowning him out, but the commentary. If the commentary could be anything else, you know? Can we change the game, but like turn off the game music? The Power World streams have like a niche, but also the niche is kind of self-felted.
Thank God I got that. I just found another egg. A scorching egg. Cool.
Come on, my dingus, I said I hope her week is going well so far. If she replies,
so we'll
I'll
do a
say
fast
that.
travel point over here. Look at this beautiful meadow with all these flowers in it.
And all 1,000 copy-pasted default Unity Store
God.
asset flowers.
Oh God, there's like an attack going on. I don't want to fight these guys. Now let's run. Let's run and get to this fast travel. We'll go back to base. We'll level up. We'll do all this stuff. All right, good.
Now Phil's got it all planned out, huh?
All right.
All right.
Cool. That's our latest point. Let's just go back to base. Good point to split the part here.
Oh, hey, we can see what the beg was.
Good stuff.
Good stuff,
Yeah,
right?
that was good. That was a good run.
Yes, that was
All
very
right,
good.
Let's split the part when I come back.
Let's
we're gonna
stretch
do a lot.
the legs
We're gonna
out.
incubate some eggs. We're gonna build the wheat plantation, and we're gonna continue on from there. Very nice.
Very cool.
Okay, guys. Good stuff so far, right? Now, how do I... Is there a way to truly pause the game? There isn't, is there? Because I have to pee. So I'm just going to leave it like this for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What about
We'll
the
continue on. About 1 more
bag?
hour tonight, guys. Just so everyone knows, about 1 more hour. Thank you to those who've been chilling and who have supported the stream in some way. Pretty much all tips, right? I don't think we had a single super chat tonight. It would be great if we could hit that.
Never mind that on the pre-stream he said he would like to prioritize the tips today, if at all possible. But can we hear that again? So says the man who earlier today said it would be very, very cool if we could speed it along with the tips here, and just got the 2 big bills on the way.
Just so everyone knows, about 1 more hour. Thank you to those who've been chilling and who have supported the stream in some way. Pretty much all tips, right? I don't think we had a single super chat tonight. It would be great if we could hit that tier 1 tip.
Sure would be great.
By the end of the night.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Why does he switch his camera positions around so much? I gotta like fix my zooms to accommodate every possible camera point that Big Phil's cam could be at. Let's see how far he was gone. He came back around here. About an hour ago. Yeah, it's all tips, but where's the super chats
All right,
at?
guys, ready to continue?
All right, 1 more hour.
What is going on? Why is my guy on fire? What the hell's going on?
Even the fucking pals don't want to exist with Phil. Anyway, that's great.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to Pal World.
All right, no
Second
more
half of
begging, I
tonight's
suppose.
stream. Looks like I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food. I'm also going to make some food. Let's incubate an egg.
I wonder
We have
if he
many
likes this
eggs.
game
So
so
we
much
get
in
a
the middle it
scorching
lets him
egg,
eat to his heart's
the
content.
dark egg, or the frozen egg. I think I want to try the dark egg. Let's try it. There you go. Let's cook. Ooh, roast rushor. Cool, let's make some roast rushor. Very nice. Eggs are delicious, I agree. I'm looking for, we didn't get the
What kind
flame
of comment
organs,
is that?
sadly.
Eggs are
I really wish that we had
delicious?
found
I
the flame
suppose they
organs
are.
So that we could have made the cooking pot, because it's probably better than this fire. It's probably much faster than this, I bet. Slayer, congrats. He's working on his Dondoko Island and his Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth playthrough, and he says guests are showing up. This is cool. Cool.
Congratulations, Slayer.
This takes a long time to cook, huh? Here, while they're doing that, while he's cooking that for me, let me build the wheat plantation. Let's build it over here, next to all of our other resource stuff. I need a wheat seed. Wait, what? What? I bought a wheat seed. It says I need another one?
Apparently
but
not.
Before it said I needed another one. Wow,
Belted.
I got robbed. No, I totally got robbed. It 1,000,000% said earlier that I needed one more wheat seed. So I bought one, and now it says I need another one. Good news is I can fast travel to other towns.
Doesn't matter. This
So it
may
shouldn't be
this
that
may
big
as
of a
well be
deal.
like
I
kayfabe.
can
It's the
fast travel
fake
back to town
drama.
and buy one, but I
Whatever
just
this
got
is
ripped
gonna be
off
like in the
totally there.
video title for this part. I got
I know
scammed,
it said I
huh?
had 2 earlier.
What?
I'm positive.
The game took the item away from me. Why?
Everyone went to sleep.
I wonder why. Says everybody went to sleep or
Okay.
something. Why?
Go. No, it's not that big of a deal because now I'll be able to get it easily because we have settlements unlocked, so I can go buy it from the vendor. Earlier, I didn't know where to get it from. Now I know where to get it from, so it's really not that big of a deal. Thankfully. So we should go to sleep. You need wheat seeds, not wheat? Oh, did I buy wheat and not seeds? Oh, I bought a piece of wheat.
Oh, so it's
not
his
the
fault.
seed. Oh, shoot. Well, that explains it. I thought I had bought the seeds.
Ah.
Man. So I don't know where I get the seeds from then. You don't buy it from the vendor, apparently.
Okay, 4 cannons down. I think Easy Money said I had to capture these cities here. I thought it was gonna be the ones over here. I didn't know which ones they wanted me to capture. Oh, these ones too. Ow. Hello,
So what do we have this
Pabuku
unique?
and
Of course,
Bimi.
ammo, probably. These skill fruits. are probably
Whoa! It's
Eggs are
Guitar
probably
Punk
unique.
Master. Hello, sir.
Right? Everything else I can probably combine with other stuff.
I'm still advancing, baby.
Okay.
Frank, we have the 24-hour, 2 years of existence viewing ceremony this Thursday. It would make my day if you could swing by, as Dave would say, and support the positivity, obviously. It's not a party if Frank isn't there. Talking
really
about
hate that it
how,
doesn't
like,
auto-sort.
Wesker
This
is in
ridiculous.
black.
I have to do this all the time.
Hello, Jesse.
This is like
And
really
Zitra's LSC.
annoying. That's something they gotta add. And how much you want to bet they did add it? It's just not in this version. It's probably
Yeah,
like
Frank,
in
the
a later
controversial
PC version,
founder.
right?
He's
I
not a
almost guarantee
founder.
They added that in a later PC version. Because I gotta look at how much manual sorting I gotta do.
I saw that you were watching like a detective show, Frank, and you thought black people were Nazis. Can I share that clip? I think I can. It was a publicly shared clip. Who wants to see Frank talk about Nazis? He doesn't say anything bad. He
There's
doesn't
a
say
small
anything bad in the
council.
clip.
I know I have them. There they are.
Let's see here. Let's see. Play it. We can play it. Hello, Zigzag Goon.
Ugh, this
It's
is
not
annoying.
exposed. It's a
Okay, I'm sure the future update will have
genuinely
everything. I almost
amusing clip.
guarantee you.
Thank you, Frank, for saying
says
you
have
will
to
show
catch
up.
Giant green dinosaur dinosaur pals. They give you wheat seeds. I've never seen one, so can't do that yet. Maybe later. Okay, what was I working on? So I can't do wheat plantation yet. I have to eat. Oh, I still have electric organs to drop off. Where do I drop those off? Oh my god, this is frustrating.
Okay, I think Goon shared it here.
There they are.
Big ups to Ken Goon.
Okay.
He, the gist of the clip is he made Frank watch a show from the 90s. And
There
it
you go,
should
almost
be...
filled it. Okay,
yeah,
good.
it's this cat box file.
So can I fast travel back to town and can I buy seeds there? This is the small settlement. Let's see if I fast travel there, if I can buy seeds at the settlement.
Been watching it for 2 months. It's great. Hold on. It's
was a
nice to
vendor
see you
here,
getting
for sure.
cultured,
I saw them in a
Frank.
building. Just gotta find them again.
I'm sure they don't have good shows over there in the Netherlands.
Right over here.
Okay, this is the clip. It's now there's nothing wrong in this clip. There's nothing bad, so I should be okay. This is Frank watching. I don't even know what the show is. Okay, let me make this a little bit more appropriate for viewing. wait, should be above the game. There we go. Okay, Homicide Life on the Streets. Okay. Goon made Frank watch Homicide Life on the Streets, and this is his commentary. I think they were like couple seasons in, so he knows. You would assume he knows a lot about the show, the characters already, but here is his take on this scene.
All Bayless, you're not allowed to do that. Snooping, you can't snoop.
Apparently, this is not Bayless. He got the character wrong. Like, he's supposed to know who the characters are.
You're not allowed to do that. Snooping, you can't snoop. Not allowed to snoop. No snooping allowed. Oh my God, Nazis. Are they Nazis? No, they're not. Black Power people.
What the fuck, Frank?
Loud.
He saw Frank. Frank saw. He's a dummy. He saw Malcolm X. He thought Malcolm X was pulling the Heil. Malcolm X with the Heil there, biting his lip, and his first inclination was Nazi. No, I'm laughing, but you might not hear it all because of the limiter on my mic.
Oh my God, Nazis.
The compressor.
Are they Nazis? No, they're not. Black Power people.
You know, Meldrick kind of looks like Phil. Right here? This could be like old Phil. Like, I mean old, not like old, like geriatric current day Phil, but like old Phil as in like Phil from a couple years ago. Like take Phil and maybe merge kind of his features with, I don't know, he's got like the Rock thing going on there. Like you merge like Phil with the Rock a little bit, you get like this character.
Black Power people.
It's a mixed Phil. That is Guitar Punk Master on Trovo.live, also on Kick. I think this is the link. This is Frank Castle's Trovo account because Twitch does not like him. He streams every day. You can go watch his stuff. A very funny clip. Thank you, Goon. Thank you, Frank. But Nurgle, it's like it's a picture of a black guy, and he thought Nazi.
Schematics for
Like,
various
how?
different crafting. Here's the wheat seeds. I
How?
need 2, right? Okay, I'm good now. Now we can go make the plantation. Wait, does he doesn't have flame organs?
Oh, while we're at it, we have a live update. Breaking news. We have an update from Pastor Derek.
I'm just gonna buy 5. Screw it.
He says,
now I'm super
bro,
good.
I still
Now I
hate
can
my
craft everything I
wife.
need to
Why
craft
are
back
Christians
a base, I can
habitual
level
line
up,
steppers?
and then I think we're gonna
Why
take on the boss
Christians?
again.
And then
I think we're
whoever
ready to
took this
do
did not
it.
care to see the full title.
What the hell happened?
Oh, there's your pastor update.
Hey. Hey,
And
stupid.
he's actually
You're the guard.
still
What did you
talking
do?
about
You
his
let this
wife.
guy die over here?
Literally.
You're gonna clean up his body? You got any kind of respect for the dead or the living? You fucking asshole.
13 views. He still outdoes the video on the bot channel. Ba-bum-ba.
Goddamn NPCs aren't what they used to be, let me tell you. If this were Skyrim, that guy would be telling me all about how someone stole my sweet roll and he took an arrow to the knee. Instead, he just stands there like a fucking idiot and doesn't do anything. Alright, anyway.
Okay.
Let's build the wheat plantation over here.
It's like a final level type map. It's one I already did, but I need to redo it because there was something I forgot to do in it.
A lot of space, let's do it right here.
I think what happened was I took out the cannons first before taking over these cities. I'm tired of Phil making these fake ass complaints. He doesn't have anything else to talk about. It's really rough to hear him try to force the commentary here. And like I was saying earlier, you know he feels awkward because there's no music in the game and the characters don't talk. So he really has to talk way more than he already usually would.
Right? Yes.
Basically, it's tough.
What do you mean? Doesn't someone do it? Someone does it for me, no? Or do I have to do it?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Frank.
Will someone plant for me? No one's planting for me.
I
Do
do
have to
prefer
assign
Fire
a
Emblem,
pal
but I'm
to
glad
do
I got to
this?
try out Advance Wars.
What pal would-
Maybe if
would
I
do
played
wheat
like,
seeds for
because
me?
people talk up the
Is there
later
any other
ones
pal
like
that's
Dual
doing
Strike. I think Dual Strike's the one people like the
seeds?
most.
Oh, you know what?
And
This
Days
is
of
the one,
Ruin,
but it's
because
doing
that one
here.
kind
Okay,
of
we'll do it later.
that one like
All
turned
right,
it into
that's
anime.
fine.
You know, I would be
And
all
I
over
use the
that.
Cooking pot, and that's gonna be better than this fire. Cooking pot. Here it is.
I think the art style
Do
of
it
the
right
remake
here,
is what I
right next to
dislike
the
the most
fire.
about it. I'm not a fan of it.
This will probably be way better than the fire. Have I ever been blackout drunk? I've been drunk and passed out. I've never been so drunk that like.
It didn't sell. It didn't
I guess it
sell
was close once.
bankers,
I told you
but
guys
like
the
in
story
no
that
reality was
I
it ever
was,
gonna
in
sell
an
bankers.
internship
It's like
for a
expecting.
life insurance company.
I don't
They
know
flew
if they
us
were
out
to make an
Milwaukee,
F-Zero game today.
Wisconsin.
It's like expecting if that was gonna sell
And
well.
we were doing like tours of the beer places and stuff like that out there, and we were there.
And
for
yeah,
the
and
annual
like
meeting or
like
whatever.
Knox says, I'm a
And then we
sucker
went
for
and bought, like,
sprites,
bar
and I grew up
hopping
with the
after. I got
GBA, so I'm kind of
drunk, I
like
was getting lost
biased,
in a
even if I never
hotel.
played the
I was
OG
walking
version
up and
either.
down the stairwell of the hotel, not knowing where
I just
was.
like good sprites,
And luckily
man.
I got hold of my senses again. It was pretty bad. I could have got lost in the city. Wouldn't have been too good.
Used to always claim he was blackout drunk on SRK.
What did I get?
Well,
a daydream? That's it? A friggin' daydream?
it's like the
I already
time he
have
was
those.
telling
Wow,
stories
that
in
was a waste.
college about like
Let me get
how he
another egg.
found weed and hid it from the
Wow, that was a real
firefighters.
waste.
Yeah, he was just making shit up.
I can level up right now, actually.
Hey, Coggers.
All right, let's get a frozen egg.
Yeah, no Crash Bash tonight.
Let's incubate that.
I did good on Crash Bash. I think we ended at like 4 in the morning. I did a lot of
Have I ever been
challenges
so
there
hungover
that
I'm still a bit
I
drunk?
didn't
Yes.
think I was gonna do.
Of course. I think
At least
everyone's
that
done that.
soon. Like I did Crash Balls Platinum.
All right. So we're good.
We're making the
And,
dream happen, man.
Now, by the way, yeah, see these. Oh wow, we got all new recipes. Look at this. All kinds of recipes.
I think it. You
know,
know, if I
look at that.
bash my head against the wall
Okay.
in Crash Bash,
So,
get
let's
it?
level
Bash head against wall, Crash Bash. I think we can actually get 200%.
We've done it. They want me to build a weapons workbench.
Yeah, Metal
next.
Fox first try, Juzzy. And I think I had another first try. I already forgot which. I had 2 first tries. Oh, El Pogo Loco first try, Plat.
Level 20.
But you know
Okay.
what's gonna?
It's
I'm gonna
ingots,
hate
nails,
like
and wood. It's
Pogo
actually not a big
Padlock.
deal. I have the ingredients. I just have to get level 20.
Did I do Embolism Crystal?
Okay.
I think
Why
I
did the egg say
did.
it's a little warm because
Yeah,
you're
we did
supposed to keep the
Embolism
eggs
Crystal.
Really warm if you want to speed up incubation.
Skyballs
And since I
Crystal
have a
we
fire
still
next to
didn't
it, it's
do.
a little bit warm, so it's boosted, but it's not like ideal.
Look at him
You
enjoying
surround it
cooking
with
this game,
fire
but in
and
Zelda he
it's
hated it. Because he went in
All
Zelda
right, I
wanting to
think
hate it.
The first
He
thing
went
we'll
into this
do-
game like wanting it
let's
to be
assign one
better,
more
so he
pal
could
to
say
the
it's better than
base.
the mainstream alternative.
And
Always plays he plays the knockoff
A
games
mine
despite
for
saying
me?
he doesn't
Yeah,
play
why not?
knockoff games, and then plays the knockoff games anyway, and then
Now
says
we
that
need to
they're
make
better
one
than the
more
mainstream
bag.
version.
which is fine, not a big deal.
Disney Dreamlight so much better than Animal Crossing, right? Gets bored of that game anyway. Multiverse is so good, right? Stops playing it before they fucking take it offline.
This guy moves
So
his
much
ass.
better
I can
than
put it
Smash,
here, but
right?
he won't move his ass.
Doesn't
Wow,
even
just
play that
insists on
Mario
standing there.
Kart
I was
clone
looking
they
here,
did,
man.
but hyped it up. And no one's asking for it.
Press Y when you're hovered over an item to auto move it. Or right bumper to autofill items you have in your box.
I think that game is still in early
Really?
access.
So if I press Y, it'll move
or
it
they
over
like took the
automatically?
L on
Like,
it
for
and now
example,
it's
I
just
have
like
two
a
flame organs. Okay.
forever free game.
Now what do you say? Press Y. Thank you very much. Thank you
I'd
very
say Foam
much.
Stars was a
That's the
AAA
nicest
game.
thing that anyone's ever done for us. Do 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 do. Now what do you say? Press Y. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for
I'm sorry that
us.
made you want to go home, Knock.
Very nice. Thank you very, very, very much.
Nah, I don't think he's
Alright.
drunk. It'd actually be kind of fun if he was
Let's
drunk.
fight this boss. I've had enough waiting. I want to go kill this boss. Now I gotta find it.
I was about to say, Tevin, I know I'm
Here it is.
behind, but I'm
You guys
like,
ready?
I was getting kind
Let's
of
do it.
anxious
Let's
because
have
I'm
our
like, bro,
rematch.
the title is "Can
Let's
we
kick his
rematch
ass.
the boss?" And I'm like right here, and the boss has not been fought. So I
Wait a
was
minute.
like,
Oh, okay, I got stuck.
I didn't know if he was actually gonna get to the boss or not.
We're taking this boss out
Lying
right
in
now.
the
We're level 18,
title.
I have a better
I thought he
crossbow.
curated his
We have
titles
better
for his
pals.
audience
I
to
think we're
tell
gonna
the
do it.
audience what
I think
happens
we
in the
can do that.
titles and all that. actual clickbaited
gear
title.
jacket.
Actually wrong
All right, you
title.
guys ready? We're gonna do this.
He's an honest guy. He tells us all the time.
Hopefully my gear doesn't break. Well, I haven't used it. That's the thing. We already saw this. Enough of this. We already saw this intro. I got my ass beat last time. Okay, ready?
What about the people who weren't there last time?
All right, dear.
Yo, he speed ran it. We're straight into it. Okay. All right, let's see DSP fight the boss or whatever. I'm told he should have been able to do this on the first session. And yet here we are on, what is this, session 4, session 3?
How do I roll? There we go. Oh, God. I can't move. It's really bad controls.
God, it's like a Dark Souls boss. I couldn't roll! The iframes!
Whoa, what happened? You teleported.
It's the 5th session? Oh, that's sad.
I'm gonna run out of arrows.
I mean, you should have brought more. You've done it before. Like, you should have known you needed arrows, buddy.
Call them back. I'm hungry all of a sudden.
We get a lot of voice clips of him talking about how hungry he is from this game. Oh, it's Carl with a video redeem. Thank you.
Yes, he's highly effective. He's ground type, highly effective against electric type. So this is the right way to go right here.
Wow. Thank you for the lecture, I guess. Hey, Spanky Joe and Billy. Apparently, if you try to capture the tower boss, it bugs the game out. Because, someone did that in Ann's server, and then the server, like, crashed, and they had to restart
Highly
it.
effective. We're doing it.
So it's actually not something you want to do if you're running a server with friends. Apparently, so I've heard.
Oh my God. Well, it didn't do that much damage, so that's good.
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Oh yeah, we're kicking its ass. I picked the right path.
I'll check out the video redeems after whatever this is. You had trouble with this last time?
I missed. Almost dead. And yes, the shield did help a lot. As you can see, I haven't really lost any health.
I think the long one's on a delay from the last redeem. Last time he was doing negative damage. I think he did try it on the first session. But I'm told he should have been able to do it on the first session. Wouldn't the weakness be shooting the girl? You're shooting a human.
Boss eliminated. First boss kill. 5 ancient checkpoints. Hold on, I'm not done. Watch this. Oh, I wanted to kick it off the edge. It wouldn't let me. It threw me out. So now we get a fast travel point here. Not that this is a big deal, right? All right.
Amazing Zelda sound effects there.
Is that the end of the tutorial? I feel like that is the end
tutorial.
of
The tutorial area. The game doesn't tell him anything, so he kind of like has to.
Now you're just free to do whatever you want.
You just make up shit on his own. You were always able to do whatever you want.
There's something new to build.
It's an open world Zelda situation.
Make house plans. Big deal. Why are you telling me that now? Yeah. All right, that was good. We brought the right pal, and the pals kicked its butt.
Yeah, the game doesn't tell him where to go now. He's in the meat of the game.
We've been over there. That's where we were, actually, the bridge.
But he doesn't have any desire to actually do anything in the game or go anywhere. So,
honestly,
like,
I'm not
chat
even
has to
sure
tell him what to do and where to go. Yeah, see? He doesn't know what to do.
Good items or anything for killing it? No, we got
didn't think he'd
nothing.
still be
It
playing
rewarded
this
us with
shit.
Nothing for beating it. Gee, thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. We have to go repair my my armor. So let's go back to base and repair our weapons and armor and stuff. Okay.
I just wonder how much longer he's gonna play
Gee,
this.
thanks. I didn't even level up or nothing, right?
You got the fast
I
travel
think it gets
point.
even more fun once you level up more. I think so. I think it would too.
I
think
would
it's gonna
hope the
continue to
game
get
gets
better.
more fun as you get into the meat of it, Phil. Ah, yes, the meat of it.
Here we go. Repair that stuff. Everything else is fine. I did repair those 2 things. So build the weapons workbench, right?
It should be fine now.
We have to, we basically have to level to 20 now.
Let's see if I can
'Cause
capture
that's
those
when the
cities up
weapons workbench
there.
will open up for us. Right now we're what, 17?
Now I
No,
don't
we're
have to worry
18,
about
and
the-
20 is weapons workbench. We have all the
I don't
ingredients
have to worry
we
about
need
these
for
cannons
it.
up here.
Let's make some ingots while we're here. Oh, I need ore. Never mind. We have to go find more ore. Oh, what do we get from
What a
this
tedious
guy?
game. Right.
Let's find out. From the frozen egg we got... Oh, a chillet. That's a new type. We don't have a chillet yet. Now we do. I wonder what that
A
one will do.
chillet?
Let's go
That's
get
the
other
name?
egg, the scorch egg. Cool. I'm happy we got a new type.
Yes, go capture the chillet.
The chillet. Wonder what it will do. I got 5 research points. What are research points?
That's kind of
Ancient technology points? What
worrying
the hell
that he
are
doesn't
those?
know
Oh,
what they
look.
are this late into the playthrough.
We already have one. We already had that. Oh, you can buy these. What's this? A small feed bag. Unlocks a food slot in your inventory. Players and pals automatically consume food when hungry. Oh!
I'm trying to overhype
Yes.
that. Come on.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
What's this? A grappling gun. Fire a hook that latches onto a distant target, pulling the user's body towards the target, allows for easy movement between places.
Imagine being a
for
chill
varying
streamer, you need to ask what a
elevation.
chillet
Whoa,
does.
that's good.
You're not actually chill then, dude.
Pal Essence Condenser. Combines several pals
Oh,
of the same
shit.
type
Where'd
to
that rocket
create a
come from?
higher ranked version of a pal. Whoa.
Oh, top left.
This is interesting. These are really neat, actually.
Interesting.
Okay. Should I get the grapple gun? And the PAL condenser? Probably. Let's get them all. Alright, and now we need more points to get the mega grapple gun. Just need some paldium to make it. Small feed bag we can make right now, I think, right? Yeah, how do I make that? Where would I craft the small feed bag? No.
They were
Where
making
would I
battleships
craft
and
this here?
subs over here, and I didn't even notice.
But where would I craft the small feed bag? Where do I craft the small feed bag? What the heck?
What
Where
do
I
I
craft
do?
the small feed bag? What the heck? Where do I craft the small feed bag? How do I get this? I don't get it. It's not showing me where to craft. Oh! I was staring right at it the whole time.
What do you think he talks to himself while
I
he's
don't want
champing?
3. Did I accidentally say 3?
He claims he does it
I don't
next
want
to his
3. I'll
wife while
cancel the
she's
other
like
2.
watching a movie or something, right? But maybe not as much because he fears it'll start a conversation with her and he doesn't want to talk to her. Because who honestly does want to talk to her? Not even him. I can see him doing it though, now that you mention it.
Okay. So I got the small feed bag. Or did I? Did it not say acquire? Did I get
I
it?
need to put in some, I don't want the battleship to attack
How do I know if I have
my
it?
guy.
Key item.
The guy.
I have it. Okay, cool. I also want the grapple gun, but I need paldium to get that. Do I have paldium over here? Hey guys, could you shut the fuck up?
What?
And stop being negative to other chatters? I mean...
Holy oh, mamma mia. What the?
You guys, could you shut the fuck up? And stop being negative to other chatters? I mean it right now. The moment someone comes in, you
What was
already
this
start bullying
about?
them. How about every time I see someone bully someone, I just ban you permanently? How would you like that? So either if you don't like someone and you feel like bullying them,
Take the
shut the fuck
cardigan
up
off.
and stop and don't do it. Because if I see it, I'm going to instantly ban you.
Let's get
Here
the
I am
shit
trying
out
to
of
do a
me.
relaxing stream and I got to watch everyone in the chat start bullying people. Fuck you. Grow up or leave.
Hey, this
Messed up shit.
would have happened if we played Tekken. It wouldn't have to read the
I was
chat
making
then.
the grapple gun, but it says I need fibers, and now I don't have them. Oh man.
Now,
And let me
I
guess,
think
don't have the ability to
I
craft
think
fibers,
the
I have to get them
immediate
in the
inclination would be to believe that that
Right.
was Derek, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say this was actually
Yeah,
about Canadian
so we can't
Kirk.
do this yet. I gotta just naturally go find fibers.
You saw the
I
chat,
don't know how
Tevin.
else to make them.
You may not have seen the message.
No, I don't
What
see a way
was
to
said?
craft them.
What was this
All right,
in
so we
regards
can't get the
to?
grapple gun yet. We'll have to get it later.
Oh, it was
It's
just
ruined
Derek.
my
God
fun
damn
of
it.
But what can you do, right? I'm not gonna be upset about it.
Because there was some hollering earlier today
we make
about
a
Canadian
mega
Kirk.
glider. Look at this thing, mega glider. Can we get the high quality workbench? Let's do
Derek
that.
can't even exist in the
A
chat
cold
without
resistant
catching
health
strays. It's
armor?
so
We can
tough.
do this right now. A cooler. A carpet.
Was driving around the neighborhood? Oh
Interesting.
yeah, he said he got his license, didn't he? Anyway, ain't doing
Fibers
nothing
come
but
when
a
you're
bit of
breaking down
cruising.
trees. Haven't done that in a long time. Should I do that? Should I
Derek
break
gonna
down
go
a
to the
tree?
wiki and tell him what Pokemon all the pals are ripping off.
Oh, I don't even have an axe in inventory anymore. I don't care. I'm not gonna bother with this. All right. Now I'm hungry and wow, it's always constantly something nagging you in this game. You're hungry. You're this. You're that. Oh,
That's kinda
my
like your
God.
wife.
Here, let's set the egg to incubate. Right. I'm gonna put the wood away. I don't have any. I need to get food items to cook. I guess I could eat the baked mushrooms, right? Yeah, that's not bad actually. Baked mushrooms are not that bad. Add high quantities food item to the bottom food feed bag in your inventory for it to work. Do what? Do I do what?
DSP wants to see Derek as the founder. He's one of the OGs.
Quantities food item to the bottom food feed bag in your inventory.
Reading it like
for to work.
like anyone's
What the
message
fuck
that
does
isn't
that mean?
Jade's.
Huh? I
The
have no
willful
clue what that means.
misinterpretation.
You need to equip the feed bag. Like here?
What a feeder. He's literally a feeder, guys.
Place food in this and you'll be set. Okay. If you put this over here, now you'll automatically eat from there when hungry. Thank you. That's no way you would know that. I appreciate you telling me that, because how would I have known that? What? I wanted to open the box. It said security settings. I don't remember pressing that button. Okay.
Yeah, I bet you're interested in your security settings. What are you trying to hide, David? No, OMG Zelda.
Okay.
No one told him reading was a part of the deal. That wasn't in the contract. Grug
No,
only
or I'm
play
just gonna put
game
this
and
over
have
there,
fun.
then. I guess
No
I
one
should make some
say
more
Grug
arrows
have
and we should
tough
head
to
out
read.
Again. What's next? We're trying to hit level 20. We can't do anything till we hit level 20, right? The next goal is at level 20. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna let them build those for me when we all wake up.
I love him
There's no more
talking about
tutorial.
eating and
Tutorial ended
sleeping.
at killing the first boss.
How do you know
was it.
that? The game
Yes, Derek,
didn't
good
tell
evening.
him that.
We didn't build too much new stuff in Pal World tonight. We focused on exploring and catching quite a bunch of pals and leveling up and then taking
It
on
was
the
an
first boss.
exploration style pal
so now we're kind of free
stream.
to do whatever we want. Well, we need her some. No, we bought the flame organs.
Dude, that is
So
a
really,
lot
we're
of
just
subs
waiting
over
to
there.
hit
I'm
level
kind of
20.
scared.
When we hit level 20, then we can build the weapons workbench. I need to go get some ore to make ingots. That's what I need to work on, some ore. So we should go do that. All right. Meanwhile, they're making me more arrows, so that's great. Let's just go right to our furthest point and see what's out there. So, we're gonna look for ore while we're out here. In fact, wow, we just found it immediately. Sweet. Let's go get some ore. There's tons of ore, look. Wow, that's exactly what we needed right off the bat.
Is that the Evo lineup? I saw it. It's pretty much everything you could expect. You know, Guilty Gear Strive is still existing.
Why are you fighting each other?
The new Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken, Grand Blues re-release. Toss in Street Fighter Third Strike just for some variety, old style variety. And the King of Fighters still existing too.
What a jerk. What level are these guys? These birds? 11. I might capture them. Those are new ones I don't have yet.
Oh my god, they put a sub here on purpose to troll.
Okay. Yes, I'm upgrading stat points as I level up, of course. What's going on, Yoshino Lover? Power World's going good. We got several levels tonight. We finally killed the first boss, and we're making
there are no
lots of
bases over here, so actually, matter of fact, that explains why he's spending all his money on the harbor.
Once you hit 20, that's the next thing they want.
Like, why does he keep making subs? Oh wait.
So that's an enemy camp out there that we encountered. If we go take out all those enemies, there's probably some good rewards. There's some item drops or something. What happened? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh.
Third Strike confirms that it's Super Turbo. Wasn't Super Turbo last year or the year before?
That Power World is better than anything Pokemon has ever done? No.
Whoa.
I don't believe that at all.
Why not?
Do I believe that this game is better than modern Pokemon? Well, some of the gameplay elements are great, but it doesn't really have a story.
Is he really enjoying it more than modern Pokemon? He can't even like... Because you know how he likes to knock off games to like shit on the mainstream games? I don't even think he can really do that with this. Do you really think he's having more fun with this than like modern Pokemon? Awesome. I don't think so.
Sounds good, Derek.
And we just got the confirmation right there. I don't think he's enjoying this.
Relatives to start celebrating Lunar New Year.
Hello, Sweet Bean 96.
That started this week already, correct? Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I know. I wasn't like I didn't care for the story of Scarlet and Violet either. That's the one that never played it. But I saw it. I saw him play it. I saw like Ann play it.
Take the poke and shut up.
But it's kind of like at least it is a story. I know this game's in early access, but it's like I feel like he wants to cap and say it's better than Pokemon to dunk on Game Freak and Nintendo and the Pokemon Company.
This is a great place to do it.
But I feel like he can't even fool himself. Like existing in this sort of purgatory where you have to pretend it's good. It's amazing. This is God's gift to mankind. Power World here.
We're gonna need the ingots for this weapons workbench. Can we
Last year was MVC3, the year before Skullgirls. Oh, okay.
I didn't even know the sequel was coming out in a few weeks. So you guys want me to watch and review Dune? I have not seen it. It's a couple years old, right?
I've been reviewed movies for like 2 months, man. Don't make him do this again. You guys want me to review movies? Oh, interesting. Movies.
Orsocks. That's a new one. We're getting a lot of new pals tonight. All right, let's take a look at all of our new pals.
There's not as many pals existing as there are Pokemon. Could he complete the pal dex? Could he?
Here's Orsocks. Can we take a look at it? How do I look at it? View details. Ooh, it's like a ram. Ignis Blast. Yeah, look at this. It's pretty cool.
We're gonna get Godzilla talk back with the new movie out soon. I think he's mentioned it, but he hasn't seen it, and I don't think he shared plans to see it. Gonna go watch some Journey before bed. Have a good night, all. Well, thank you, Joe Blanc.
One that we just got. That was
thank you for sticking around.
By the way, here's Incineram.
Have a good night, man.
What does he do? He also does. He does.
I can see where I messed up on this map. I bet what it was is that I destroyed the last cannon before I took over these two cities here.
put him in there. Okay, where's the ice one that we got? I can't remember what it was called. It had a unique name, remember? Oh, here it is.
Sting thinks he can act?
Let's take a look at Chillet. Chillet is good at gathering
Dave is the
and
best
cooling.
actor of all time.
Look at that thing.
An honest review.
All right, you know what? Why don't we put him into the camp as well?
Yeah, I need to get
This guy's
this
only good at
guy to
gathering, so
capture this
replace
harbor.
him with him.
So everyone needs to gang up on this
There you
lander.
go. Very nice. Festivities officially start Saturday for Lunar New Year. Awesome.
We don't care,
Awesome,
Derek.
awesome.
Is that really
interesting to see how
awesome?
different cultures
Is
do
that
different
really
things around the
awesome,
year, and
Philip?
that's something that, Lunar New Year, in the United States, like, no one really talks about it. So it's cool
Yeah,
to
there's
see
not
that,
enough
how big it is in
Asians,
other
and I bet
cultures.
you like that too.
All those arrows. Look at this. He's making our ingots. This new guy. Look at this. Wow, look how fast he's making the ingots. Damn, he's good. He's good. All right, in the meantime, let's go right back. And let's go get more ore. Let's just keep getting more ore. Wait, do I need to make another axe? I bet I do. Or I have to repair my existing one. Oh my god, my axe was about to break. Yep.
Hey, let me park the vehicle there so he can't make any more subs. Look at how many, water units he made because I took over all of his bases. Like,
Get more
chill
ingots
out,
being
man.
made, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next. Probably start catching.
I would enjoy more
probably
agents.
start
I would as
catching the
well.
pals again, so that way we can start leveling up again.
What does Cobra say? Of age, consenting, and alive?
Good
Yes, I
progress
would
tonight,
enjoy
man.
more of age, alive, and consenting Asians.
Yeah, Slayer says it starts Saturday and Sunday, and a lot of
Oh, that was Slayer bringing it up. My bad. I slandered Derek for no reason.
Either shortened or closed during those holidays. Callinx, thank
Adder
you.
doesn't have bases on this map.
Being a
Yeah, but
supporter. Really appreciate you being a supporter.
they were
for as
trying
long
to
as
take
you
over
have
this
been.
one. So, like, they
Thank you,
could have
Callinx,
had
very, very
a
much.
base, but I felted him before he got to it.
Cool.
But I know they were trying. They were
It's that
trying for this
ore.
one.
Out of stamina again. Syndicate thugs are fighting lamb balls over there.
Why is he making subs? Denied him the ability to make anything else. Oh, the subs in the battleships make sense. Why
Yes,
are
the
we
Lunar New
wasting
Year
so
video
much
that
money
Slayer,
on
nominated
landers
for
just to
the
like
show
flex
on,
your ability to
React
make
on Sunday.
shit?
It was really good. I enjoyed it. I learned a lot.
Hey, a copter escaped over here.
They're kicking the shit out of the lamb ball. Look,
Okay,
they
I can't
literally
remember
are
if you get a
kicking it in the
cutscene or
background.
not
You
if
see
you
that?
take over the
That's
right
messed up. I know it's
building.
called lamb ball, like it looks like a ball.
I think I'm just gonna take
Doesn't mean you
over
just
all
walk
the
around
buildings
punch
just
the
to be
thing.
safe.
What a bunch of dicks. Wow.
It's gonna be complete and total
Am I set up for
domination.
Ed in Street Fighter 6?
No.
I do not care about Ed in Street Fighter 6 in any way, shape, or form.
I prefer Ed and Eddie. Ed's okay though.
Okay. Good. Is that it for ore? Looks like that might be it for this area for ore. Nope. Is that more ore over here?
Yeah, he's flexing his
It
lander
is.
collection. The landers aren't.
'Cause I
The
wanna
landers
max
can't
out my
attack on their
ore
own. They're just good for
inventory.
transporting
We're gonna make
units.
More ingots.
AR's hard-coded to build a lander if it has support. See, you know about this game a lot more than me. I just think of it as Fire Emblem, but you don't have to
Well,
care
have a
if
good
your
night.
units
Thanks for
die.
chilling.
You can use your
We've got
units
about,
as
just so everyone knows, we've
meat
got about 20
shields.
minutes
What?
left on the stream. Okay, everybody? I went a little late here. Only because I got
For
held up in that first
you.
part. I got kind of distracted.
He went late for
we got the
you.
first boss done. We're now getting the ore we need.
What an
We'll be back on
accomplishment,
track,
Mark.
getting levels in
You
a
want
minute.
money for that?
And good progress tonight. Once again, our weekly Pal World
Now
stream
it's weekly.
Going well. Lots of progress and improvement, as always, right?
Right.
We're about to be over encumbered, and we're over encumbered. So back to the fast travel point. We got another egg to incubate. What's this one?
Okay, I gotta move
What
my
does it
guys
say?
to the left here.
Rocky egg. Okay.
Watch out for
A
this
rocky
cannon.
egg. We'll see what this one. We already got 2 unique pals tonight that we never had before from previous eggs. So hopefully we'll get something else cool from this egg. Very good. All right, Derek.
Riveting
Have a good
commentary.
night.
Dude, Derek was here for like 10 minutes.
See you later.
Fuck off.
Last hurrah for the stream, guys.
Last
Anyone
hurrah.
here had a
This
good
is the
time and would like to
last
support the
hurrah,
stream?
baby.
That would be amazing if you could.
Sure would be
demanding
great.
anything, but always appreciated, considering
I'm
that is
expecting you
how this
guys,
channel keeps
but it sure would be
operating, is
great.
crowdfunding.
Oh my
Anything
god.
is appreciated tonight.
This is
I
what
always try to
happens
hit the
when you
tier
got
1
dead
tips
air.
goal, but if we don't hit it tonight, that's perfectly
When you
fine.
get dead
I had
air,
a
you get the
really, really
full
well-supported
lecture.
stream of Baldur's Gate 3 earlier today, so no complaints.
Yeah, no complaints from me. The sky isn't falling.
I'm so over.
It's not the end of the world here, guys. We had a good stream earlier, so we can. Do you know what he just said? He was like, "Yeah, it's okay. This stream can be shit because it's offset by the positivity of the day stream." Dude, people used to say that to him on Twitch, and you would get leaned or like lectured. You'd get your own sermon for saying that shit. I said that to him on a Street Fighter stream, oh so long ago, and I still have the clip. I said, Dave, it's okay if the Street Fighter stream does bad because you had a great and amazing Divinity Original 2 Sin stream earlier. You made like $300 and put on the vest. And he's like, no, fucking shut up, Expand Dog. And this was back when I didn't have as much credibility over there, but I was close to getting the lean. It was very disturbing, very scary. So stuff that would get you near banned back in the day, now being used by him in reality, in the now, to describe his current situation completely shamelessly.
Start production. All right.
I was gonna make that like a
rocky egg.
That was gonna be the next Expand On Classic, which may eventually happen. I had this up.
These ingots into storage.
I had
Kathleen, you
this
have
up
good
as a
night well.
reference. This is the day that it happened. This is when he yelled at me. Because this was the day stream reference that I needed. $300. Ripley Atomic 101. I don't see that person here anymore.
I already
Mrs.
pressed Y, though,
Poindexter
stupid.
with the 1K bit cheer. 603 subs.
Okay.
But yeah,
How
I
am
was
I
gonna
doing on
have
mushrooms?
the
We got
Expand
14
On Classic,
mushrooms.
and then I was gonna
eventually
have this
start
pop up
harvesting
to
more
reference what
ingredients
he
so
made
that
on
I
that
run
day
low.
stream. To then correlate to how angry he was at me, yelling at me for bringing it up.
No, I don't like that. I don't like him just standing there doing nothing. I'm gonna respawn.
Oh, you should see, Eddie B, I need you to watch the Piece of Peace stream at some point that was on today, because we learned quite a bit about Mr. Grim Reaper. He's a Coomer. I almost mixed up Coomer with Goon.
Okay.
He is a
So they're working
Gooner
on everything for
Coomer.
me. I think what we should do now,
He has very
can I make
dusty
any more
consoles
balls?
and a game collection comprised of games he
Yes.
quote unquote found
Ooh,
on the
I can even
street.
make the better balls now, but they take an ingot. I don't want to waste an ingot. Let's just make 22 regular balls.
And he's obsessed with Selena
And let's go catch
Gomez.
some more pals
and he
to end the
has
night.
very disturbing
SB, have a good night.
playlists
Enjoy
about
Halo. He's
Selena.
gonna play Halo. Thanks for the stream. Sounds good. What is he doing? He's grabbing me. Look. Oh,
I said
no,
Coomer,
it doesn't
not
look right.
Cougar.
Oh, come on, man. Oh. Oh. Gee, thanks.
The pal graped Dave and he sighed in satisfaction.
Thanks
An
a lot.
explosion of
Really
satisfaction.
appreciate that.
And
All right.
he really appreciated it.
Let's go back. Yikes. Let's go back.
Yikes.
And let's
What
explore
was
this
yikes
area.
about
Let's
it?
see what new pals we have.
Oh,
Let's
here
try
it
to
is.
catch a few before we adjourn for the
Commander,
night.
we procured this upon capturing a nearby city.
Supposed to ask before
Ah,
you do this
yes,
kind of
it's a
thing.
map.
Anyway.
This map spells out the location of a hidden lab. It really pays to have such a careless foe, doesn't it?
Oh, who made this game? Actually, oh, hello. Hello.
He's so distracted right now. So am I.
Cherry? What on earth kind of name is a Bron Cherry?
That is a
This would be a
Meganium
unique
mixed
fight.
with Verizian
And they're cute
and
as
Superior.
shit. Why are they so dang cute? I have to fight these things? They're so cute.
Phil should
I
not
guess
be
so.
calling
Gotta
shit
catch
cute.
them, right? Gotta catch them all.
These
All
are
right, Mazzarinas.
those are cows mixed with Snorlax,
Take
and the
this.
Snorlax's face is upside
Like
down.
mozzarella. Oh god, oh wow! Whoa, they are fucking pissed.
Well, yeah, you're shooting at them, motherfucker. What did you think was gonna happen? I shot at them and they're mad? Why?
Only 9% chance to catch, huh?
This is no doubt where they're developing those new weapons our intel has heard rumblings about. Soldier, please deliver this to my father. He will surely send reinforcements.
I might waste a lot of balls on
Yes,
these.
ma'am. I'll deliver this intel to Commander Kambe immediately. Now I just have to do something with this mess.
I think I got one. I got a mozzarella.
All right, that's the map.
No.
All right, I already saw that
Come
cutscene.
on.
Give me an S rank. Earlier today, when he was getting dominated in BG3, he got the $100 tip and said, "Thanks for cheering me up."
Very useful if you haven't noticed.
Hey, B-Rank, I think I did better than the first time I played this map.
If you haven't noticed, the shield
big
is
ups are you if I didn't say it
incredibly
already.
useful. It absorbs a giant hit, so that way I don't take insane loss of health immediately. It makes it way easier to catch stuff.
All right, but here's the Dinger's
I get the
advocate
feeling
for
if I
Grim
fight this
Reaper.
thing, it's gonna be
At least
really
Selena
hard to
Gomez is of age, but it kind of sucks. Like,
I
it
received
makes
a
me
tip.
think. I received
a $15 tip.
Here's a secret message
I don't know
I
who
was
this is
talking
from.
about.
It says, "I think it is silly Pokemon fanboys are angry over this game. Competition always benefits the consumer. This game will make the next Pokemon
Such a
game much better.
non-argument.
What are your thoughts? Also, Super Chat is glitched."
No Pokemon fans are really angry about this. If anything, the hoopla is more from the Twitter crowd because of the game's alleged use of AI and the soullessness of it all. And I think people are using, not to say that they're like literally nobody that's like a Pokemon fan or Nintendo fan that's like upset, but I think that's being used as a veil to like masquerade the genuine criticism about the game and how like just look at DSP. He's like, he obviously wants it to be better than Pokemon, but he's playing through it. And I think he knows deep down it's not better than, it doesn't have the charm and soul of the modern Pokemon title, but he wants so bad to enjoy it and say that it's better than Pokemon so that he can like, you know, because competition is good. And he probably does want Nintendo and Game Freak to do better, but he's really not enjoying it as much as I think he wants to be enjoying it. But, on the part of the people talking about the game, I think much of the discussion is centered around the AI and of course whether the designs are because we know it's not AI. I think that was confirmed, but whether the designs border parody or just like tracing and changing some details around. They're not stealing assets, but they are using like generic assets from the Unity store. I think that was also confirmed. Have these Twitter people browsed Steam lately? They have not. But it's just kind of the nature of the beast when something gets popular, you know. I'm sure they don't have double standards. I'm sure if they looked at the Steam store, they would be just as appalled to see what gets put on Steam these days. But this is what's popular now, so this is what gets complained about.
Out for me, so I had to do this as a tip.
Well, let's see what he says.
Oh, I wonder what happened. Is Super Chat's working for anyone? A Super Chat literally just happened this moment. As you said that, but this was
Wait a
the
minute,
first Super Chat
Carl.
of the
Were
night.
Super Chats bugged the whole time?
DNA did a Super Chat saying, "Is it okay to say I'm incredibly gay?" I mean, that's up to you. There's nothing wrong with being gay at all, so you can say whatever you want. I mean, if you want to reveal that
Ralph
to the world,
would dare to
and
disagree.
you're okay with that. I mean, it's kind of a personal
There's nothing
thing.
wrong with
I don't
that.
think we're really talking about people's sexual preference or orientation on the stream.
Oh my
It's not really
God.
anyone's business. So, anyway,
We didn't really need this long
so
of a
in
sermon,
regards
man.
To, hold on.
What? What's he doing? Oh, sip.
In regards to this making Pokemon better, you would hope so. Like, you would hope that they would take this as
Well, okay, let me be charitable here. What could Nintendo take away? Because, like, the game itself is just a mixture of other genres. So what does he want Pokemon to take away from this? Just stuff that those other kind of games are... Because it's just art with Pokemon and, like, one other game. Like, so he's like, I want Game Freak to learn from this. So you just want them to take shit from Arc, and we'll... I swear there's one more game I'm thinking of that it also has elements of. So you just want them to take shit from other games. Honestly, when Pokemon was doing that, when they were just copying other shit, that's like when I was kind of tuned out. When I started copying Yokai Watch, I already wasn't into that. So I would kind of prefer if they just kept on doing their own thing. They can... Look, I agree. I don't own Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield. I fucking hate mainline Pokemon now. All they need to do is add the national dex, and I will go back into it. But they can't even do that much for me, so I'm not going back into it. There is room for improvement, but I would rather they like do the improvement on their own, like going their own way, just kind of maybe seeing what their actual fans want from the next games and kind of just working with that. Maybe don't make a game every year. Don't pull a Call of Duty on us, but I don't think the solution should be, okay, let's see what everyone else is doing and let's just do that, but with Pokemon. Because they did that with Yokai Watch already, and that shit got old by the time the Sun and Moon even came out. Because by the time Sun and Moon came out, Yokai Watch was already dead.
a message.
He just wants
that
game to be
people
like
want
other
something
game.
better, rather than just being upset that, oh, you're using RIP and copying it or whatever. I would hope that Pokemon Company takes a lesson from this. That listen,
What
people
lesson?
want better Pokemon games. They don't want inferior graphics. They don't want
the graphics
played out formulas. They want something different. You know, imagine if this actually really was Pokemon with all the licensed content.
Like, I'm trying to humor him here genuinely. Graphics is just so generic. Does this game look better than a Pokemon game? I guess. But like, where's the identity? Like, you have the pals and then that's it. The characters don't even, like, your player character isn't even the same art style as the pals. And the environments are just unmemorable. They're all Unity assets. Very generic. There is no environmental art design. Like, if you go to Hyrule in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you know you're in Hyrule. If you go to New Donk City in Mario Odyssey, you know you're in New Donk City. You know you are in a Mario game. I think, and again, it's in early access because I can't be too mean. Maybe by the time it fully releases, it'll have like its own places. But like, compare it to Genshin, you know? Genshin's got all the fun characters and all the places you can go to in that game are visually distinct and unique from each other. And this is just, it's just samey. I get it, like he means graphics from like a generic perspective. Oh yes, the graphics must be better. Well, I would hope with the Switch 2 releasing, the graphics of the next Pokemon games, I would hope they'd be better. But it's just like, does he really think this is that much better? And again, my point is, I think he wants to enjoy it more than he actually enjoys it, because he's kind of struggling here to really define what specifically he wants Pokemon to take from this.
It'd probably be outstanding. But they've just become so complacent and lax with the games that they put out, and people keep buying them. And that's kind of a problem. People would stop buying.
People bought this shit.
Inferior games.
People bought Power World.
Then likely
19 million players or something, I hear.
You know, Nintendo would improve, but people buy the inferior ones.
You reward bad business behavior, says the guy who buys like a Dragon $110 edition. You reward bad business behavior.
Why is it such a low chance to cash? It has no health.
So did I, Carl.
Come on, man.
Maybe it's weird, but I prefer, I don't mind that they have stories now, but I do kind of more prefer old Pokemon where you kind of made the story yourself. Like, there was always story. You were always, like, even in the first games, you were fighting Team Rocket and shit. There was plot, there was dialogue. But I think I kind of preferred it when the adventure was more, you make the story up as you go along. You kind of, like, envision, like, what your character's doing. It's kind of like a D&D situation. Does that make sense? And then, like, the supplementary material, like the anime or the card game would kind of flesh out the lore and world building. But the game was just kind of like the entry point, the gateway to the broader franchise. Because the characters in the games weren't really fleshed out until like, I want to say Generation 5, essentially. And up until that point, they were kind of blank slates for which the anime and even the mangas that were out at the time, you had to rely on the manga and the anime to characterize the side characters or the protagonists who were like blank slates. And now they got Gatchas out, Pokemon Masters, which is specifically that one's for getting the human characters more personality and all that. But so they want to be more like the JRPGs of the now. But I think like what Carl said, I think I prefer back in the day where you were just kind of making the adventure yourself. That was kind of like the mystique of it. You're just a stupid kid. You're a stupid 10-year-old kid out on an adventure with Pokemon.
Now you're
it's your story to craft.
Catch the goddamn
That's the reason why you're liking Power World?
Catch the goddamn thing.
This has elements of old Pokemon for sure. But
finally,
I think my thing with that and why I was criticizing the lack of story earlier is that I'm not sure if that's intentional RRU or if that's just a side effect of this being early access. Like the story just doesn't exist yet.
Yeesh. Got a new one.
I really loved X and Y. I was hard capping for X and Y. I was the biggest X and Y defender.
Way more difficult.
I thought we were gonna get Z and everything. Nope, they just gave us shitty Hoenn remakes. Yeah, I like Black and White and Black and White 2. I still got my White and White 2 cartridges over here. Box and manual included. Dude, I hear these go for like $90 these days. Yeah, and then they have to shove the Zygarde story into Sun and Moon very haphazardly. Like the Pokemon anime thought the games were pretty lame. I grew out of the show after they kicked 4 kids out.
By the way, did you guys notice?
Yeah, I like Gen 2 as well.
Which it wasn't supposed to be. It was in English previous, and now it's Japanese again. So whatever that last patch did, it screwed the language up.
I would say Crystal would be tops for me.
If you want to see what I mean, watch
I know
this.
most fans seem to suck off Emerald and Platinum and Black 2 and White 2, which I agree with, but I didn't play Emerald or
It's supposed
Platinum.
to be in English, and it used to be in English. So they patched it and screwed it up.
Like I played Gen
Double
1
M says the game really
growing
forces
up,
you to upgrade your balls, otherwise stuff is impossible to catch. So I'm gonna have to start making the green
and then I
balls, which
skipped
can.
2 and
I have
3
the
and
ability to do
4.
that. It's just I just harvested
Came
all
back
that
with
ore, and it
5,
takes
and then
me
played
to catch to
6.
use those, so that's why I
Played
don't wanna do it
7,
yet.
and then I fell off. And
Casino says if
then in
Pokemon
that
did become
kind
like
of
Palworld with
time,
these
I
kind of
emulated
graphics,
Gen
I would
2
so
and
buy it.
really
The
liked
problem is
it.
They need the hardware to handle it. You're right. And again, that's Nintendo's
played Gen
fault.
3
Nintendo
via
always
the
said, "Oh, we're
remake."
not in competition." Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Now you
rude.
see your competition. Here it
And
is.
after 7, I just
if
fell
you're
off
not gonna make
completely.
the game everyone wants, someone else will, and they will make millions upon millions of dollars that should have been yours because you were fucking
Oh, I
lazy.
never played Hard Gold, Soul
and put
Silver,
out a
but I always
console
hear
that's
good
like
things
a
about it.
child's toy. Okay, that's your fault.
I'm just not allowed to have fun. I'm just not allowed to have them like watch them capture monsters and shit in this stupid game.
To start making the
Manny.
green balls, which I can. I have the ability to do that. It's just I just harvested all that ore, and it takes
Yeah, I think
to use those. So that's why I don't
Heart
wanna
Gold
do it
Soul
yet.
Silver had a low production run because of that fucking Pokewalker.
Aseo says if Pokemon did become like
Oh,
Palworld with these
thank
kind
you,
of
Aseo.
graphics, I would so buy it. The problem is they need the hardware to handle it. You're
The
right.
graphics.
And again, that's Nintendo's fault. Nintendo always
How
says,
is it
"Oh, we're not in
Nintendo's fault?"
competition." Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Now you see your
This shit again. I said it yesterday. You say one thing to this motherfucker, and he's like a telltale character. These people remember that. They said something like that. Reggie's dumbass said something like that 10 years ago to cope about the Wii U's bad sales, and he has remembered that time immemorial ever since. I can't remember the last time they said something along the lines of, "Oh, we're just on our own, doing our own thing. We're not actually a competition." It's like fucking Wii U days. And he still whips this quote out like they said it just fucking yesterday.
competition. Here it is. If you're not going to make the game everyone wants, someone else will, and they will make millions upon millions of dollars that should have been yours because you were fucking lazy and put out a console that's like a child's toy.
That console is now, as of today, because the quarterly report came out, the second best selling console. The second best selling console of all time. It is 15 million short of beating the PS2, which at this point I think is very likely it will, especially if the Switch 2 comes out and they sell it. They sell Switch 1 at a price drop. But tell us more. Here's Dave to tell you more.
Okay.
You reward bad business behavior. You're rewarding bad behavior.
Okay, that's your fault that you sell a child's toy instead of a serious console.
A serious console. What does he want? What does this motherfucker want? He wants him to just go back and making regular consoles? Okay, then what's my incentive to buy a Nintendo console? Just the exclusives? What was my incentive to buy an Xbox? The Xbox exclusives? Oh, wait, Dave. They're gonna put those on PlayStation now, I hear. Wow. I guess they would have lost a lot of money and looked stupid if Nintendo had done that. Nintendo should just make a serious console, but they don't have the graphics. So if they made a serious console, but don't have the graphics, then congrats. They just made an inferior PlayStation. So what the fuck, why would I buy a Nintendo anything? If they try to make a serious console again? When was the last serious Nintendo console? I would think GameCube, but he would probably say SNES because the GameCube to him looks like a fucking lunchbox.
Bitching were allowed here. This is 100% on Nintendo, in my opinion.
How is it on Nintendo? They don't even care. They said like one thing about Palworld. You know what Nintendo's statement on Palworld was? We reviewed the statement. The statement was, we know it exists and we're looking into it, but like that's it. That's all we have. They don't care. It's like When people dunk on J.K. Rowling, that's right. I'm bringing up J.K. Rowling on the stream. It's like when people dunk on J.K. Rowling, and she's like, "Whoa, J.K., how do you cope with yourself at night?" And J.K.'s like, I count my money, and then I go to sleep, and then all my troubles just flush away. You know, it's like that with Nintendo, too. Oh, Nintendo, how are you coping with Power World? Nintendo, how are you gonna cope with Power World? Well, I think Mario just counts fucking coins, and then, like, decides the day's good. I just count my gold coins, and then I go to sleep.
Arrows in a
Like,
small
what's your
pouch,
point here, big guy?
Where are we? We're exploring.
As
over
if
here?
multiple
Okay, we're exploring
monster
the edges
catching
of the coast
games
here.
didn't
We haven't
exist
been here yet.
before Pokemon, or around the same time as Pokemon
Crossover,
anyway.
It's gonna be harder over there probably. So we'll try to catch these guys first.
Dragon Quest Monsters? Why aren't you playing that, Phil? That one actually has an art style and unique creatures you can train up.
Nice.
DSP, the fake fan. I thought you
Level
loved
to
Dragon
19,
Quest.
I need to hit
I thought you
20
loved the Pokemon.
to build this weapons workbench. So we're getting there. We're making the progress we need.
Yeah, sure you are. The enemy lab uncovered. Who is the unexpected ally?
Of course.
The enemy hidden lab is right here.
Yeah, nothing up
According
here.
to my intel, within
right.
this lab they're working
Then
on a
we
new
will
type
head
of weapon in the form of a powerful tank. Let's crunch some numbers. By calculating the average land coverage speed of Anna's forces alongside the rate of our advance.
Let's head across.
I estimate we have 18 days to capture that lab. Of course, routing our foe is always an option as well. If we can pull that off, we should be able to get our hands on those weapon specs for ourselves. I see. We've no time to tarry then. What's this? It sounds to me like the battle may have already started without
Only
us.
14%.
How could this be?
If I hit
Our
it again,
troops
it's gonna
are
die.
hardly yet on the field.
Nice.
It's Blackwall on one side, but who is it that they're fighting on our soil? An old proverb. An old proverb from my studies
says, well,
come to
the Switch
mind.
sold 139 million units.
Uh-oh.
Why would Nintendo put effort into making a better console when people bought the Switch so
Let
much?
me
It's
play
our
my
fault
game.
For buying that many. You're right. You are correct. The
Wow,
consumer
Phil.
is to blame.
Wow, Phil, you're right. You're always right, Phil.
Why would Nintendo put effort into?
This dude doesn't whoever said this to him. They just listened to something Phil said the last time he cried about Nintendo and just regurgitated it back to him, and he was like, "Well, yeah, you're right. I do agree." It's literally something Phil said like 10 times on like a podcast already. Thank you, regular. Thank you for like holding a mirror to him and letting Phil see himself.
Mark says, well, the Switch sold 139
Thank you,
million
Mark.
units.
Piece
Why
of
would
shit.
Nintendo put effort into making a better console when people bought the Switch so much? It's our fault for buying that many. You're right.
You're right. You are
correct.
stupid. You are stupid
The
for buying a
consumer
Switch.
is to blame. If the consumer wants something better, they must demand it and must stop spending money on the inferior.
Yes, the Americans must
It
demand
is
to the Japanese
it's
people
the
to make
supply
better
and demand,
consoles.
Correct? It's supply and demand.
No, that is not how supply and demand
These are
works.
What, woolly pops? Woolly pops, but I might not be able to catch them with these current balls that I have, so that kind of sucks. By the way,
Phil bought,
DNA,
yeah, Phil bought
thank
two.
you.
Bro,
You did
I
do
don't
that
even
super
have
chat,
two
and I forgot to put you on the
Switches
leaderboard. Let's get you up there.
currently. I bought a Switch and a Switch OLED. Leave me alone. That comparison doesn't work. I felt to myself mid-sentence.
Yeah, I know.
Try
In
more,
truth,
though.
Duke, as Duke says, Nintendo must think they're on the right path. I mean, the Switch is basically the second best-selling console of all time. Again, what I don't understand are
Bad behavior status rewarded.
I just never understood.
I guess you're just an old boomer who doesn't get it, Phil, because, like, there's nothing he can say. His issue is that there's nothing he can really say to get his point across, because the Switch is doing bangers. Everyone loves the console. It's really just sad, embittered boomers like him who don't like it. Like, I don't know what to say. Is it a kid's toy? I guess. Kids like it. It's selling well. Second best console of all time. And the games are good. Even if you want to call it a port machine, who cares? It's a best of machine. It's got like almost Nintendo's whole ass catalog on it by this point. But his problem is that he doesn't know what he can really say to get his point across. Like, he knows what he's trying to say, but he doesn't know how he can phrase it. Because what he wants to say is the Switch failed and Nintendo failed and it needs to go back to the drawing board. But really, if they listen to him, they kind of would just fail more.
It doesn't.
He's thinking he
What the
can't.
hell's going on? It's glitched.
He doesn't know what to say.
Why isn't it? It was completely glitched. It wasn't
He can't
working
say that,
at all.
Algernon. Because he talks so much about how he wants to love Nintendo games, but his audience doesn't like them because they think that Nintendo games are for kids. So he himself thinks that Nintendo games should be all ages for everyone. So he can't say it's because they make stuff for kids, because that would felt his own previous arguments.
I just don't understand fanboy mentality because people.
Yeah, all 139 million people who bought it, they're just all big Nintendo. They're dingers. 139 million dinguses own the Switch. They're all fanboys. All of them. Each and every single one of them.
All the time say that they want something better from Nintendo, but then they always buy what Nintendo offers anyway.
They don't.
That will not.
I don't have
help
mainline
anything.
Pokemon.
That literally.
The generalization and broad brushing. He has to rely on this because he can't say that they have failed or that they put out bad games because they like the games. Even for as much as people cried about Scarlet and Violet's graphics and the Dex cut and all their bullshit about it, they still bought it and they still liked it. I hear people saying it's the second best story since Gen 5.
Will not.
If not the best.
Help anything. It's about supply and demand, and if you keep demanding
business degree
or keep rewarding things you don't want, you will never get things better that you want. How people don't understand this, it's baffling to me.
It's baffling.
But we love Nintendo. We want to get everything they have, but we hate the Wii U. So only a limited amount of people will buy the Wii U.
Decade-old console.
But then we're gonna buy.
I said
these
Scarlet and
fucking
Violet,
little
Jesse.
figurines instead of the Wii U.
See? It's like I'm saying. DSP will remember that. Phil Burnell will remember that. Actually a Telltale character. Nobody's talking about the Wii U. No, sure as shit nobody's talking about Amiibos. Amiibos don't sell like that anymore. But this is the only frame of reference he has for whatever stupid-ass argument he wants to make. Because he can't shit on them for being a failure. Because it's factually not a failure. It's just not what he wants.
These fucking little figurines by the Wii U.
You know why those figurines came out, by the way? It was a part of Iwata's grand plan to make up money after the Wii U failed. Because the Wii U was failing and the 3DS wasn't selling as well by that point, by the time Amiibos came out. So the Amiibo was supposed to be like a third pillar, kind of like how the DS was back in the days of the GameCube and the GBA. They called the DS the third pillar. So the Amiibos and the mini consoles, like the NES Mini and the SNES Mini, these were supposed to be like third pillars intended to carry them through the rough patch of the Wii U and the last legs of the 3DS. It was supposed to carry them to the Nintendo Switch launch because the Switch wasn't ready to release yet. Was Iwata's backup plan, and the Amiibo started selling so well that they were able to make more of them.
But then we're gonna buy these fucking little figurines instead of the Wii U and still line Nintendo's pockets with money for years to come. So then Nintendo will not learn from their mistake.
He really wanted them to like go third party and go on the PS4. I still remember that stream. And now he's crying if you talk about Xbox going third party, he cries and say, "Oh, you're speculating. We don't know anything. Nothing's confirmed yet." But he was all too happy to go gung-ho on Nintendo going third party when nothing was confirmed so long ago. And you know what? Nintendo did experience failure, and they did learn from the failure. Was the Wii U not a failure? Because that's sure as shit what he says here. He says the Wii U failed, and then it's like, "Oh, you guys have to make Nintendo learn their lesson. You have to let it so that they learn from their failures and rise up to the occasion." Like, bro, that's the Wii U. That's literally they learned from the Wii U and then did the Wii U again with the Switch, except now you can take it anywhere instead of having it hooked up to the fucking gamepad. And it was a success, and people like it. And now it's the second best-selling console of all time. Yeah, they learned from their mistake. Like, what is he saying? His argument is like something they've already done.
Because you gave them the money they needed to keep operating. If they actually were hurting from the Wii U not selling, maybe they wouldn't have made another crappy console. Right?
Yeah, bitter old man. Switch isn't crappy though. You can say it doesn't have the horsepower, but it ain't crappy by any stretch of imagination.
Oh, I missed it. It looks fine to me. If it did buffer,
wide accessibility and access to a very, very massive library of games. Can't run modern AAA stuff, but that's fine. Most people who have a Switch have another console. Whoa, it's WWE Carl with a tier 1 gifted sub to Godla Gaming. 35th sub. Thank you, Carl.
Got on the first try.
DSP doesn't even hate Switch because it's underpowered. I think he does.
Cool.
I think it's a part of it at least. He hates it because of his petty ass beef. And yes, and by and large, it's because he's still bringing up the amiibo. Yes, it is a larger part of it is due to his beef. Because again, the DSP does not forget.
Like
DSP will always remember.
Look at its face.
DSP will never forget the bad first impression.
Doctor's face. Well, there's two of them. I really don't want to fight two of them at once.
Yeah, they made him throw a game or something in the bin, but he couldn't commit to the bit.
At this point.
So as soon as he hit stop recording, he dug that shit back out.
The green ones. This is just not working out at this point. It's gonna be way too low of a chance to catch anything. I can't see. It's so dark. I can't really see what's going on. We're following the road. There's other areas to go to the right, but we're kind of following this road left.
Oh, we're about near the end of his stream. Maybe the wrap's up by now.
I don't know where it goes.
Keep talking. Keep talking. No, keep
We're
it going.
We're about to adjourn.
Keep it going. That's it.
Adjourn. Oh God. A loop moon.
The spin Ralph are the same way. They are.
Claws.
Maybe that's why I got like such a keen interest in following their antics.
I see no signs of a fast travel point anywhere, which is a little disturbing. It would have been nice if there was one out here. Level 18. Their levels are getting higher and higher the further in I go here.
I didn't watch the stream. I will say this.
I really feel like I'm too high level here. I should be going back and catching like 12 to 15s for a while until I hit like
Big ups Gondola Gaming on the lurk. Actually, Gondola, before you do that, before you go Mimi time, what is this that I see? I spy with my little eye a very interesting tweet.
Mark says, I beat Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, my first actual Zelda game. The graphics were very bad and the performance was bad, but the game was really fun. I agree with you completely.
See, like that, DSP himself says that graphics don't matter because he still enjoyed Scarlet and Violet.
Oh man.
He felt his own argument. All right, I think we're done with the Nintendo segment. This is interesting. So, I think this is Keemstar's DMs. We have, the guy. He says, got a copyright claim on a vid I posted. Keemstar unfires Wings of Redemption. This is the clip from Locale Live. And in particular, this is referencing this tweet here. This is such a moment only in this sector. Yeah, let's do it like this. Actually, let's do it like this. Yeah, I know. Hey, look. This is a public. This is public DMs. I'm not leaking DMs. I'm gonna show the whole thing, so that you don't think I got this from a nefarious source. This was publicly shared. So let's pull it up. Ah, yes, it's the Brave browser. We have Locale Live, the official account, and it says the shit I deal with. We have the guy, the cup man, mug man, Cuphead. I thought it was fine to clip Locale Live. You handing out copyright claims? Copyright clams? You handing out copyright clams at Keemstar? And I assume the account is run by Keemstar because then it shows their DMs. Also the follow back. Got a copyright claim on a vid I posted. Keemstar says, not from us. Why do you click on it and see who the copyright's from? He says, didn't think it was the Sopranos song at the end. Yeah, my bad. Let me edit that out. Thanks. Regard. Come on, man. Hey, Chalky. Come on. I don't even... I don't have a... what? I think he gets a lot of shit that is... And a lot of it is you could say is deserved. I think a lot of it is undeserved, and I don't think he's a bad fellow. He really seems to be the target of everyone's ire with for seemingly no reason, maybe. And I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. I did want to share this because Keemstar shared it. Look, I gotta have like what do they call it? Diplomacy? No, not diplomacy. I gotta be diplomatic. There we go. But genuinely, I don't have an issue with him.
Base, which is very
but I don't
bad.
interact with him a lot anyway.
We should probably try to head to this. Is that a fast travel? Let's head to the fast travel of Acidic Falls. We can get to that. That's where we'll adjourn the stream for tonight.
Oh yeah, the side scroller. You know, that's kind of when I saw. That was when I noticed a lot of
Don't mind me, guys.
a lot of that heat was coming out. I do agree that he fumbled that, but you know, I thought Shinko I thought Shinko and Proper could have been a little bit better there. But again, Shinko was like the last person in that call.
Mr. Toadstool. He says, "Is this randomly generated or is everyone's world the same?" I literally have no clue.
I talked about my thoughts on that when that happened. I actually forgot about that call.
Is randomly generated, or maybe not. There's a moon. First time I've seen the moon. Okay, it says right to my left here. Ah, cool.
Yeah, I know about the theories too.
Cool.
I think he used to propagate that.
no, not really.
He DSP pays Derek's parents off, which I don't believe.
We've done it. All right, let's go back.
Our world is static design world. You could have fooled me, Eddie B. You could tell me this was procedurally generated. I believe you.
It's all the same. Everyone's world is the same currently. Okay, everyone has the same map then. There you go. All right, this is definitely a good place to adjourn for the night, everyone. Let's see what we got in the Rocky Egg. Ready? Well, actually, let's grab ingots. Let's
I think he
do all
mostly
this.
gets shit for the clickbait he does. I think that's the most common complaint. Like for me personally, I don't interact with him. If I didn't like his videos, I just wouldn't watch them, which I think most normal style people would do. And like being in the sphere is supposed to be fun, so like I kind of just like, if you don't have a problem with me, I don't have a problem with you. That's kind of how I air. I don't like to step on people's toes and get in their way, right? Especially if I have no reason to. I don't think he did that bad in the side scrollers call. It's been a while since I heard it. I only heard it the day that it happened. I never went back to listen to it. People like to act like they would somehow be perfectly calm and well-spoken talking to Keemstar completely out of the blue with no prep. I do agree with that, and I think I made that point the day that it happened to cap for everyone there, him included, because none of them knew that Keemstar was going to be on anyway, and they had like no prep time, and they had to bring something to Keemstar to convince him that Phil was something worth looking into. And I remember Shinko ended up talking about Jasper, and I think at the time he had good intentions, and but he kind of just dropped the ball in the conveyance and delivery, so it just came across as a weird kind of sermon about how Phil treats his cat bad because he locks him in a room, which is bad, but probably not what Keemstar would probably wanted to hear. He wanted, like, he was looking for the tea, and it just wasn't the kind of smoke Keem was looking for. Well, that's old news, and I like Shinko too. So, but I'm in my right to criticize that call. But also, it's like, who gives a shit, man? Because it was like last year. Shinko fumbled, but really Duty shouldn't have brought in Proper and Shinko at the end. The call was winding down. Yeah, because again, by the time Shinko came in, Craig was already like so ready to clock out.
Hopefully a new pal. Let's find out. Another Demood. All right, that's another one.
Yeah, but I like all of those guys. I don't have anything against them.
It's a good pal. I'm not going to complain. The moods are good.
I do think in this situation, the specifics, like, come on, man, just look at your copyrights. So don't. That situation didn't need to happen. What? Night. Thank you, Night Sangers, for the raid. Fire Emblem is better. I agree. Fire Emblem is better. Guys, I have to actually play the game now, but it's okay because the guy was about to clock out anyway. Big ups, Night for the raid. We have Lightning, Mario Maniac, Sanger's guy himself, and anybody else coming in. Yes, I'm actually playing Advance Wars, but I was distracted. I had a sermon to talk about. We were talking about a false copyright situation, drama, and why DSP doesn't like Nintendo. Don't worry, DSP is about to go away. Hello, Pokezone. Welcome to the Dingus channel. I play Nintendo games and cap for Nintendo literally all day. You guys are here at the perfect time. This is the last stream before I don't stream tomorrow, and then proceed to do a 24-hour, 2 years of Dingus existing anniversary celebration situation. Gonna be existing for a full 24 hours, and hopefully there won't be a sleep segment, and hopefully I'll eat something. We agree Fire Emblem is better around here? We do, but I don't dislike Advance Wars. It's just, I'm turtling my way through. Okay, let me go through this. Then we must advance at once and join our friends in the battle. Oh, that was the only line I had left. Okay, who do I want to use? I have, the guy. I think Sensei was, like, the strongest. Because he gives you free foot soldiers. I don't really like how Sonya plays. Did kill, but I don't like how she plays. And Kanbei has expensive units, but they're full of fighting spirit. Let's try it with Kanbei.
Behold Kanbei's power.
I agree, Kanbei. Alright, here's the mission that I missed out on. See if we can complete it. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope everything was going well. I saw you were doing some Nikkei stuff, and also looking at the refines. I hope they were good refines. I don't even know who got a refine. I didn't even check the update. This is the location of Black Hole's hidden lab. No doubt about it. We have to communicate this intel to Gold Comet. We are honored that they have come to fight for us. Yes! Let us combine our strength, then strike! Okay, 18 turns to do this. Fake fan? I'm a fake fan of everything. That's the appeal and draw of my streams, that I claim to be a big Nintendo fan, but in reality, like half of Nintendo games I've never even played. But that's a good thing, again, because then it means you get to experience it with me. Isn't that cool? Alright, where do I begin? I got Orange Star over here. We're working with Sammy. She's got C units. Completely goes against everything about Sammy. Actually, she has no infantry, despite her being the infantry specialist. So how the hell is she gonna... Do I just keep her alive? We'll give a shout out to Sankers too. Thank you for the raid. Probably captured that airport there. I'm thinking we make some transport copters too. Oh shit, I'm out of money already. I need to hit the tip skulls guy. Yeah, I've been playing this since release. Yes, release day. But it on like an on and off basis. So I don't want to hear anyone say, "Oh, Dingus, you're just the slowest person ever when it comes to playing games." How dare you? No, I just like to take my time. There's nothing wrong with that. I play games at my own pace. I don't rush. Can these rockets hit me? They can. That's sacrilege. Why are they allowed to do that? I don't have to worry about anything for the cruiser. Why did they give me a cruiser? Oh, wait. We got stuff up here. Big up Slash, a certified BBC lover. I agree. There are no BBC cannons on this map, though. And we're not even fighting Lash to begin with. I don't even want to move the cruiser right now, do I? And you know what? I won't even be able to get her units out of here. There's no way to move her units out. So I'm kind of cornered here. That's cool. All right, just end the turn. Whoa, hello, Big Rocket Man, Turbo HD Remix. What's going on, man? Okay, while he does his turn, let's at least see how the stream ends. How is he actually? How did he not private the stream yet?
For what I was doing.
The Sangers people are so confused. Why are we watching DSP play Power World? I ask myself that every evening, actually. Why is he playing this game? Because he was told it was a very cool hype beast style game.
I don't have enough inventory.
He's gonna chase the dragon. We made him $49.
The milk in the box.
So well worth the
I gotta
price
cook
of
some stuff with
admission.
These steaks. Everyone woke back up. We can make.
Nobody puts Dinger in a corner. I do. I'm in a corner right now.
Mozzarella steaks. Let's do that.
Mozzarella steaks. Is that what it's called in the game? That doesn't sound right.
To adjourn, everyone. Great Power World stream this week. Great progress. Beat the first boss. Leveled up a ton. Right?
Right.
Major exploration. I mean, I went from only being right there to fully exploring this giant area of the map, which is really cool.
The big descriptions.
And I'm having a great time with it. I hope you guys are too. You know, I know right now we're only playing this once a week. I feel like if this stays in the rotation, look at this cool thing. If this stays in the rotation, we'll probably end up playing it more in the future. But I think we're good. I'm done. I'm shutting this down. I don't care that we're getting invaded because I know that they can't even get here. So, return to the title screen. There you go. All right. Until next time.
All right. Preach to us, brother. How's it going?
Enjoyed, and I hope that you'll join me next week for another one. Thank you, Nightman. 10 months as a member. And make chocolate milk and steak. There you go. Thank you all. See you next time. Cool. All right. All right, everyone. So, indeed, that was a fun stream, was it not? I had a good time.
Yeah, we had fun.
And,
he told us
again,
he told us we had fun, so we had fun.
Night stream next week if we can do it. I think we should hopefully be able to squeeze it in one night next week.
Oh, I'm scrolling up. Chalky, I forgot that Gundam was even in the call.
And
it truly has been a while since I heard that
tomorrow is my
call.
final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow morning it'll be a chill podcast followed by more Baldur's Gate 3. Cool
thank God I'm not here tomorrow.
We finally arrived at this major town of Act 2 that I guess is the major town of Act 2. So we're going to be talking to everyone there, doing quests and things, and moving on from there. Tomorrow night, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and the cool thing about that, we are firmly into this chapter 4, which is all story. You're inside this crazy dungeon of the Barracuda gang. There's tons of fights
hey, Bashe, I didn't say hi to you earlier.
Probably about to get a new party member too. So
the people who talk about Phil occasionally, like Turkey Tom and Gundam and RTU, I don't. Is it weird for me to say they're not detractors? Like just like kind of. They're people on the like tangentially connected. Craig too.
And, you guys were an awesome audience and very supportive as well.
I don't want to gate. It sounds like I'm gatekeeping when I say that, though, and I don't want to come across like that.
Well, I hope you all have a good evening, and I hope to
who's
see
to
you all
define
tomorrow
what
for my
detracting
final
really
stream day of
is?
the week until my little break there on Thursday. All right. Good stuff, right? Good stuff.
Pray your hands.
Everyone, thank you. Thank you.
He didn't really have anything to say, did he?
Have a great night. Yeah, everyone's saying have a great night. Great night, everyone. Peace out. Good night.
They're still detractors, not as knowledgeable. Yeah, it's just the lack of knowledge, and then they do other stuff. They don't just always talk about Dave, which is that itself is also like a kind of like inaccurate, because not even every detractor, like Ann isn't talking about Dave every fucking day. He'll do like a game stream on Twitch that most of the times doesn't even mention Dave or even look at what he's doing. But you know what I mean. Like the knowledge thing is like the primary thing there, because not knowing everything. But of course, even I can get some stuff wrong sometimes, and I don't even know everything either. So I should stop referencing myself here. But even the people who you would think know a lot about Dave don't know everything about Dave. There are even moments and clips that of him that even Tevin has not seen before, right? It's annoying when people like Clum end up interviewing Gundam. You mean like Plum looking for people to interview and then deciding like of all those people that Gundam was the person to talk to? Being a detractor is like being a pirate in One Piece. If you oppose Phil and the world government in any way, you are an enemy. Look at you, using a One Piece analogy, knowing I would understand and agree. I do agree. All right, let's see. Let's see here. With the power of the Brave browser, we're gonna see if the daily wrap is up. It probably is. Is it? Oh, it's been up for an hour. Act 2 and Last Light Arrival in BG3. Then, Big Boss rematch in Pow World. I really like the, hold up. Look at this. I like that. Do the pre-stream, the 7TV pre-stream emote is this. It's like you can hear him complaining. I like it. Let's go ahead and play this, and then I can play my game. He's doing the Fuentes hand motions.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 6th of February, 2024. Great streaming day today. A lot different from yesterday.
Not Gundam's fault. It's just a name recognition.
On today's podcast, we had a few topics of discussion.
I can't be too hard on them.
First being
people
the
want
future of Tekken
Gundam,
8,
they get
'cause
Gundam.
I find myself at a decision point.
You gotta get gold dust.
Should I continue playing Tekken 8 the way I'm playing it? Meaning I hone in on a character. I try to learn that character and study that character. Play with that character more and more to get better and essentially start playing at a higher level. Or would you prefer if I start playing more casually, not really care about getting better at the game, but instead messing around with more characters?
This is the road to
at a
Tekken
casual
getting
rate?
dropped.
Because honestly, and I talked about this on the podcast in full, so check out the podcast from this morning for the full
No,
story.
Jesse, he said he wasn't
I'm
dropping
not
it. He
getting
told
nearly
us.
as much attention on Tekken 8 coverage as I was with Street Fighter 6. So if you haven't noticed, I've only been playing.
He said on the podcast that he understands quite clearly, by the way, look at the good pause. He understands quite clearly that this is because he has a background in Street Fighter and doesn't have a background in Tekken. And even if he did still like get attention for this, it just still isn't gonna work. Hey, Flame. It just still isn't gonna work because you can't catch lightning twice. So even if people did like the Tekken gameplay, even if they were showing up for it and giving you money, it still wasn't gonna match Street Fighter 6 ever, because it's just the natural progression of things. It was just always gonna decline.
Playing it like twice a week.
Even if he had a
I'm
background in
juggling
both
other games,
games.
I'm trying to do other things people want because it's just not bringing in as much views, attention, or support, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Is an outstanding game. Maybe it's just that people are so burnt out after Street Fighter 6 for 7 straight months, which is a shame because I feel like this game is a different animal entirely.
It is.
But I can't.
That's
change
why people
people's
aren't showing up.
opinions on
You don't have
video
a
games.
background
You know
in
what
it,
I'm saying?
and
So
you're not
basically,
that good
I need
in it.
feedback. Would you prefer more casual
it's a different
play
kind of
with
fighter.
more characters, but I'm not really going to ever get good at the game, or a more serious take? Check out the podcast for the full explanation.
Because they're both FGC
The other
games that
half
it's just interchangeable.
of the
And that if you like
podcast
Street Fighter, you have to
about,
also like
updates to the
Tekken.
whole Microsoft
It ain't
possibly
true.
taking Xbox exclusive games and making them cross-platform. We had more discussion on that, so good podcast this morning. And then we jumped into Baldur's Gate 3.
Exactly, Jesse.
Very good stream of Baldur's Gate 3 today. We started really branching out and exploring the rest of the Act 2 map. A lot of areas that, you know, were to the east that we had kind of skipped out on because we had approached from a different way. And there was a lot of stuff, little mini quests, little fights to do. We actually ran into 3 or 4 different ambush style fights. I got all my characters up to level 8 and they all learned even better abilities. We got good loot. Great stuff today. And essentially at the end of the stream, we arrived at Lamplight, or not
He doesn't
Lamplight,
even
whatever the name
remember.
of the town is. Lost Light, I think it's Last Light, something Last Light or something like that. We're at the town. And now we're there to explore,
We're
talk
at
with the townspeople,
the town.
get missions unlocked and things like that. And that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So it was a great stream of progress, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Tonight
sure we
on the
all
late
had
stream,
fun.
It was Pal World. Again, another awesome.
All right, let's
late
see how
night
he
show stream of
describes
Pal
the
World.
boredom from
Tons
today.
Of progress where we were catching new pals, leveling up multiple times, building more new things at camp, like a wheat plantation and a pot to actually cook food more effectively and make better food.
Oh, Bean, I see what you sent me.
Fights. Like now the fights
Bean,
are better
that's
now
like
that
the
I'm
number
mounted
one true
on my
crime
pals and
channel.
move around
I've
a
seen
lot more
everything they put out.
Man, we
Thank you.
explored a lot of the map. We opened up a lot of the map tonight. Tons of new fast travel points. And we fought and defeated the first boss that kicked our butts a couple weeks ago. We beat it. So today, Really great progress in Pal World, and I'm looking forward to more next week. So overall today, it was a great streaming day of progress and fun. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It will be more Baldur's Gate 3, followed by Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Yeah, I like
In
Star
a
Fox
Dragon,
64
we're
as well.
Where we're in Chapter
Great
4
game.
in the middle
They
of
just
this
remade it
dungeon
too many times.
of the Barracudas. And I can't wait to keep going into District 5, and supposedly, like, the whole stream may be this dungeon and probably the end of the chapter.
No, you're fine, Bean. I just think
which
it's
I'm
silly,
totally
'cause it's
down
like,
for. I think
um,
we're also about to get a new party member, which would be great.
It's like, I don't know, what would the comparison
excited
be?
for more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth tomorrow night. Should be a nice
It's like
chill
if you
way to
sent
end
me
the
Super
streaming week.
Mario and you're like,
Also,
hey,
keep in
I know
mind,
you
later
like
this week, we have a
platformers.
marathon
Here's this
coming up on
amazing
Saturday,
platformer game I know
Bash,
about.
which is going to include food, booze, more Like a Dragon, a simulated Super Bowl match in Madden 24, maybe checking out that Foam Stars game that came out today, since I'm not going to have a chance to check it out.
Okay, Tevin saw this. If Tevin is still awake, he can verify. Ah, yes, it's almighty Tevin. But he was in his chat shit talking on Foam Stars. I almost got gaslit by Tevin into downloading it, but I knew better. But he was shit talking it on the chat tonight. And now he says he's going to play it during the marathon. Allegedly, because he's not going to have any other opportunity to do so. I mean, it is going to be a party-style atmosphere kind of place. I guess he could play it during the marathon. But I thought he was going to play Like a Dragon.
In a week and or other festivities. So good stuff coming up on Saturday, which I hope you'll attend. And also another big reminder, over on DSP Throwback, not only do we have the daily released videos of both Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough and Final Fantasy 13 playthrough kind of alternating there, but also the Dark Souls 1 Retro React from Sunday night, which went really well. It was 2.5 hours of me reacting to that classic playthrough. Every day, there's a new part releasing on the channel, and it was a really good stream. If you missed out, I hope that you'll check it out over there.
Island stream with Cat while wearing matching cardigans.
So I think you'll enjoy it. Please check out those parts.
We can only hope he unlocks the island shit soon.
I'm releasing a special video over there to get
Stop
feedback
bullying Bean.
on
I'm
what
not
the next
bullying
Retro
Bean.
React game should be.
It's
because we have some options to think about, and I need feedback about that.
It's
okay?
just bros
So,
being
great
bros.
productive day of content. Thank you all for all of your time and effort and everything.
It's like me
here
and you,
on the
Carl.
channels,
I
watching
bully
everything,
you because
enjoying,
I love you.
supporting. I'll
And I
see you all in
want
the
ya.
morning for another awesome and final streaming day of the week. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. See you in the morning.
Now, here's the part where I would just go back to gameplay because you guys want to see me play the game, right? But actually, I got a surprise for you. You decide the next Retro React game channel update, February 6, 2024. Hey, Mr. Pun. This is from DSP Throwback. This is, oh my god, it's 9 minutes! Does this have an intro? What? Is it paused? What is this? Where am I? What? What is this? What? So, no, wait, Ko, how many? Oh, wait, how many seconds is this? That was 7 seconds of silence, and then we get whatever this is. This is very awkward. Okay, that's 5 seconds. So it's 12 seconds of nothing, 7 seconds of silence, 5 seconds of this silent animation that looks disgusting, and then the hard cut with the click to this face. With this pause. The lip licker on fight.
What's up, everyone? Phil.
Oh, they did misspell playthroughs. Who's making this stuff for him? Acid Face? Acid Face misspells stuff. Or the past meets the playthroughs.
What is up, everyone? Phil here.
He didn't notice it was misspelled?
Special channel update for DSP Throwback. Today is actually February 6, 2024.
I hate being a bully.
We've now had DSP Throwback live here on YouTube for about a month since its relaunch back in early January of this year. And I just wanted to kind of give a cumulative update on how everything's doing. We've got some exciting stuff going on the channel right now that you guys seem to have really liked. And I need your feedback to make sure that I'm doing the right stuff and that you guys can give your input on future streams. All right? So, in summary, this channel is doing pretty good for a brand new kind of fledgling channel.
a
for the scope of
fledgling
what we're
channel.
doing.
It's a
For those
channel
who
that
don't know,
already
the purpose of
existed
the
that you
channel
renamed.
is to bring back lost media playthroughs that I had from back in the day that were not available
I'm not
on
bullying
YouTube,
Bean.
including Red Dead Redemption 1, plus the Undead Nightmare expansion, plus the online Suicide Kings co-op that I did in the online version of the game with some friends, as well as the Final Fantasy 13
Some friends. Who are those friends? Those friends that don't like you anymore? I've talked about this before. I think the mystique of Suicide Kings, like the mystery of Suicide Kings and what it was and why you can't watch it anymore, is kind of like half of the appeal of it. Because he does a very bad job whenever he brings it up of explaining what Suicide Kings is. And then when you finally see the videos, because they're still up for yourself if you want to go find it. I think Ziggy has them. But when you go up and watch them for yourself and you realize it's just Phil, like, very unfunnily trying to kill himself in that game, you're like, well, what the fuck? What did people see in this?
There's also the LA Noire playthrough. In addition to that, there's some playthroughs that never actually made it to YouTube, like perhaps someday Dante's Inferno or Kung Fu Panda, and there's also some vlogging stuff that's kind of been lost. So that's the major
kind of been lost vlogging stuff.
However, since we relaunched a month ago, everyone's thrown ideas at me of things that I can do. And one of the big ideas that was thrown my way was, hey, why don't you every once in a while do a stream where you react to your old content? We'd like to see modern Phil talk about what he thinks about
this was another gaslight.
And so we've actually done that twice in the last month. It's called Retro React, and the first time we ever did it, I reacted to the Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough that's right here on the channel ongoing. And then, just a few nights ago, you guys had voted to see me react to the original Dark Souls 1 playthrough from 2011. I'll be honest with all of you. I love the idea of Retro React.
Oh, I thought it was going to be negative.
Those nights are special. We got people coming out who remember the classic playthroughs, and now they can give
Are
their
they actually
personal
there?
experiences with them. I can tell you what it was like for me filming back then and how different it was.
You tell us every day.
And of course, we're all laughing at my misfortunes in a game like Dark Souls.
Yeah, they're
or the
laughing at you, not
commentary
with you,
that's very
buddy.
Outdated in Red Dead. It's just good stuff, right? To remember the past like that. So far, I'm having a great time with that event. Now, let's be honest. This channel's been fully monetized.
No, this is a new video.
And what's happened is there's ads on everything, which eventually was going to happen. And there's now the ability
I wonder
to
why.
remember, the ability to do a
He
super
acts like
thanks
it
on a
was like
video, to do
beyond
a
his
super chat or
control.
super
No matter
sticker on
what, there was
stream.
always going to be ads.
Obviously, to tip
I guess
whenever
that's
you
true,
feel,
but
whether
it's like
looking at the
it's not like
description of
you
one of these
didn't
videos
want
or during the live
ads.
stream. And it's good, but the channel's not doing amazing or anything like that, nor did I expect it to. You know, those first week that this channel was live, thousands of people flocked to the channel to check it out, saw what the upscaled videos looked like. We're like, okay, cool. And they're coming back casually, but the thing is, not everyone's interested in the two current playthroughs that are going on. You know, right now, every other day, there's an alternation between a part of Final Fantasy.
He really toxified it with that first video with the really bad ghosting. What he probably should have done, the feedback goblin, is like show us an example of the video, the upscaling on the podcast, and then maybe take feedback from that before launching the channel in full. You know, because you like feedback a lot. But no, he just, without consulting the fans, decided that they would like it anyway, and then shoveled slop in their mouths, and then launched the channel. And now it's not doing so hot.
13 and Red Dead Redemption 1.
Never mind the
Now,
quality of
here's
the
thing.
playthroughs to begin with.
Those are old games. If you wanted to see someone play a game like that, you probably already have seen a playthrough. For some of you, this is nostalgic because it's the only way you can see these playthroughs, at least my versions, on
My
YouTube,
version,
because they've
yeah.
been lost to time. The previous channels they were on had been deleted. So it's great to now
He knows
see these
people
versions in
re-uploaded
increments
them.
with the better visual improvements and things like that. But now we're a month in. The Final Fantasy 13 playthrough's been going for like 3 weeks to a month. The Red Dead playthrough's been going for over 2-3 weeks. What's happening is definitely the views have trailed off, and that was to be expected. I'm not thinking someone watching Final Fantasy 13 in 2024 is going to be jumping on these videos and watching them right away. In fact, what you're seeing is most people who are interested watch like the first 10 parts, and then they're very slowly getting to the other parts. Very natural progression. That's what happens, especially with
You should have started with Final Fantasy 13 because it's such a long game anyway. You're like, okay, here's the first playthrough. It's an incredibly long game that you kind of have to commit to and watch it all the way through. Like most people, and they didn't clock out by part 1. Like even the dedicated people, if they even exist, would have been like clocked out by part 10. Surely.
Longer games. So, I'm pleased with how it's going. For me, I'm having a blast.
For
Whenever
me?
these videos get edited, I actually rewatch them and I name them myself. I title them, and I'm having fun.
He was doing the Nintendo
reminiscing about
strategy,
the past. But
drip feeding them.
This channel cannot alone stand just on those 2 playthroughs. There has to be other content to try to make some money on this channel. To
Why do we need to make money?
Feasible.
Look
Because
at him, he wants to make
I'm not
money.
exaggerating. This channel brings in about 50 cents a day on ads. 50 cents.
50 cents.
For the hours of editing. Going into
You don't
each
do
individual
editing.
part of
You're
Final
not.
Fantasy 13,
Other
Red Dead,
people do the
all
editing for you
work
for
there,
free.
50 cents. So, like I told you guys, the ad revenue on YouTube is not great unless you have tons of views coming in. These videos are not going to have tons of views coming in. So I really like the idea.
You know how many
of
people would
Retro
kill
React.
for free editing?
The 2 times I've done it, each time we had a great audience, reminiscing, having a good time, being very engaging on the stream, and the support's also been great those nights. So, what I'd like to do is try to attempt to have Retro React be something that we do regularly, maybe every other week. I don't want to do it weekly like I do on my other React channel, simply because I want it to feel like when we get together to reminisce on the past, it's something special. If you're doing something every week, it's more routine. I don't want it to feel like a routine. Plus, it gives us a chance to actually realize what we want to do for each Retro React, because unlike another ongoing playthrough, for Retro React, we could do a new game every week. We could easily pick one of my retro playthroughs every single week.
But his problem is that he always starts from part 1. And like it's just boring because you're watching the intro, you gotta watch his lame commentary from the beginning, the part 1 energy, and it's just the challenge of the game isn't there because you're at the beginning, and it's just story shit too, which he doesn't skip. He doesn't skip the intro. He knows he's not that stupid. He knows people are there to watch the fails. So with Dark Souls and whatnot, and like if we had just curated content, if we had curated like a set amount of highlights to go over, then that stream could have probably been something to watch. But because of the way he has to format it, there's just no way it can be successful. Why do we have to start from part 1? It's like if Bloodborne had won that poll, then like, okay, instead of starting from boring part 1 with all the story and all that nonsense and me learning how to play the game, how about we just watch the whole Ludwig arc and like how many times I died to be in, like we can watch the struggle, the journey that I took to beat Ludwig. That would have been like a fun stream.
You guys could vote in a poll.
But he just has to start from the beginning,
do a new game.
as if it's like a game playthrough.
You want to see me go back to it, we can do that as well. All right. So if you're watching this video now, first of all, thank you for watching everything on this channel. I really appreciate
anything
those
on your
of you
channel
who've been watching the content and supporting it in some way. Simple as a view helps with ad revenue and stuff like that. But hey, if you've gone above and beyond and you've done a super chat or a super thanks or a tip or a membership, thank you so much for that as well. Here's what I'd like to do. Get your feedback. What old playthroughs of mine? So we're talking pre-streaming. It has to be like the old days of the camera pointed at the TV and it looks and sounds like crap, right? What playthroughs from back in the day would you like to see me react to here on a stream for the first time? Right now, we did Red Dead 1.
I want more gameplay, because that is what you are, a gamer. That is your wheelhouse, as you say, your bread and butter. You are a gamer. So as a viewer, I would like more games, less bullshit.
So I definitely think we should give that another
shot. I'm sorry, but I don't know what he's doing with this.
Right? I want to hear your ideas. What are some of the older playthroughs and games that I've done? Because what I'd like to do is get feedback for about a week and then do another poll here on the channel on the community tab where all of you can vote and figure out what will the next game be for the next Retro Reacts night. And so, FYI, I am currently eyeballing
by the emblems.
What?
Not this coming Sunday,
Wiggles.
but the Sunday after. So that would not be February 11th, but February.
Thank you for the raid. We got a double raid with the party too. Hello, Eagle. And whoever else was with Eagle, it was probably Jesse. Hello, I saw you were playing, is it Project Wingman or some other playing game? I think Will was also playing that today. Hello. We have a it was Chalupa. Hello, Chalupa. We have DSP put out a very weird video on his throwback channel. But hello, Pupuku and Pipini. But check this out. Watch this intro. Tell me what you think of this intro. This is your reward for the raid. Are you not entertained by this intro, Eagle? Look at that. Look, it moves. and playthrough is misspelled.
What is up, everyone? Phil
And it just
here.
hard cuts to him saying hello.
Feedback for about a week, and then do another poll here on the channel on the community tab.
Don't worry, the suffering
so
is
all of you
almost
can
over.
vote and figure out what will the next game
Yeah, your
be for the
setup's
next
much
Retro
better, Eagle.
React
I don't know.
night.
You
So,
need to be his editor or
FYI,
something.
I am currently eyeballing not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after. So that would not be February 11th, but February 18th would be the next night that I'm looking to do a Retro Reacts here on a late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I'd like to get feedback. Please leave comments on this video of classic playthroughs you'll be interested in, and we'll kind of see what the feedback is and maybe get some ideas, and I'll make the poll for next week for you guys to vote. The one thing that I'm concerned about is that a lot of my old playthroughs, before the era of YouTube having tons of issues with copyright and content ID, have a lot of licensed music in them. For example, a lot of people have said, react to your original Fallout 3 playthrough. And as much as I'd like to do that, I'm almost positive that that playthrough got muted in many, many parts because I had the Pip-Boy radio on. And I can't fix that. If we're gonna watch it back, I'm just gonna hit play and we're gonna watch it. And if the videos are muted, they're muted. I mean, it's gonna suck that we're listening to muted content, right? In
Says the
reality,
audio
I
was
don't
poor,
care
but
as much
YouTube was
if
able to
video gets
recognize the
claimed
music.
on YouTube. I care if you can hear it. What's the point of streaming if the stream gets muted or shut down? What's the point of making a video if it's silent, right?
Project
There is none.
McWingman has been
So,
dominated on Mercenary difficulty, and that is by far the stupidest final boss I've
I
ever
definitely
done.
like your feedback.
Got mad trying to do it with a
Fallout 3
normal
being
plane, so I
candidate
pulled out the
makes
weird
sense,
one
but
that
at
only
the
has
same
guns
time,
on it.
maybe
The boss
one we
fight
have to be
immediately
apprehensive
became
about.
comical.
What do you think? What other classic playthroughs have
Well,
I
I'm glad
done?
to see you're,
that you'd like to see
enjoying
Retro
some
React?
success
Let me know in
this
the comments
evening.
of this video. I'll go through those, make that poll sometime next week, and get that going. And again, thank you everyone who has been watching anything on this channel, whether it's the Red Dead 1 playthrough, the
Why
Final
did he
Fantasy
do that?
13 playthrough, or the Retro React videos that have been coming out every other week. Much appreciated, and I hope that this channel will continue to grow because of the content on it. And keep in mind,
Oh,
another
Ingo
month or
making
two down the
clips.
line, once
The
Red Dead and
content
Final
is
Fantasy 13
improving.
are nearing their fruitions and the ending of those playthroughs, now you guys are going to be voting on what's the next one. Do you want LA Noire? Do you want to see the Suicide Kings? Do you want to see maybe some other oddball stuff? What do you want to see next on the channel? You'll be able to pick that once we get further in. All right? So thank you all. 1 month in, DSP Throwback
much
has been a
clapping.
very fun
It's like he's
project.
Worski or
It's growing,
something.
and I hope you guys are enjoying. And I need your feedback for the next Retro React, so please give it. Peace out. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Dave, for the raid. Thank you, Eagle, for the raid. By the way, Eagle, after you raid, you still have to end the stream. Thank you, Dave, for the sermon, is what I meant to say. Because I still see you live on my bar, Eagle. Just to give you a heads up. But you already knew that. Okay, Kino Casino? Let's see what we got. And chill out as I complete the chapter. Probably do this chapter, round out Gold Comet, and then continue next time. Raids don't cut it off sometimes. No, they don't cut it off at all. When have you ever been able to raid someone and it also ends your stream? That never worked like that for me. You want Streamlabs OBS or something? You didn't mean it sometimes in that. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, of course. Okay, whatever you say, Eagle. Oh, sometimes you forget. Well, you're welcome for the reminder. You know, I'm here for you. Here to help you out, buddy. Hey, bud? Right, what did we watch last? Wasn't it Ralph versus Persip, and then we finished that? So that means we're on to the next segment. Oh yeah, and then we saw the tortoise. Yeah, the tortoise and the hare, and then Daniel Larson getting his ass kicked. Yeah, we saw Ralph doing his DSP moment too. No, we saw that one. We saw the Blast Man Jack one. Ethan Ralph does what he wants. What a title. I have not seen this one, so we're still doing catch up here.
All right, here we go. It's time for the Ethan Ralph segment. Here's
Whoa,
Ralph on
buddy.
Tuesday.
It only took all
Start with some
stream.
tweets first, okay? Okay, here's Hair Harry, can someone please copy this private and personal note to her business account for me? Mi no habla Instagram, so muchos gracias. Dear Miss H. Kitty, some friendly and heartfelt advice. Watch your hypoid bone, especially soon after visits to any resort area pharmacias, even though it's on your a la carte offerings after facial.
Okay, I gotta focus on this rocket unit right
You
here.
must say you are out of stock on intimate images, as they will obviously be widely shared. Better to offer to take such pics of him and then hold the rest of the internet hostage for bribes by threatening to otherwise release them. So Harry here is admitting
Let's go,
that
Felton,
Pantsu has nudes and sex tapes of Ralph that he's now offering to the highest bidder.
Do not drop. Imagine paying for a Ralph pic. I'm
We already have seen the
Why would you?
I'm gonna A-log Ralph. Here's 5,000 for the Memphis micro. That's
Because if you should happen to obtain, by legal means of course, the Ring de Abuelos, be sure to DM me. It has no intrinsic value. Papa's ring confirmed worthless. But I have a buyer in Cali ready to pay for this out of nostalgia.
I'll double it. I'll double
You'll
it.
double what Mr. Vickers is willing.
Yes.
Mr. Vickers is
I
gonna
don't think
pay
anything
20
came out of this. It's
grand
a little,
for
it's a
Papa's
bit of an
ring.
older video,
He's
about a
gonna
week or
pay
so.
what Ralph says it's actually worth.
And I will not buy it.
Please clean the rotted flesh from it first, as customs does not permit the import of ham from your country. And if he wants to go hands-on, turn out
Yeah, but
all
that's
the
true,
lights
Mr. Pun. I don't know
and
what Eagle's
perform
talking
the
about.
act
He's crazy.
silently. After whispering from behind,
going
he should call
insane.
you Sandra. So Ralph, when he would have sex with Pantsu, would whimper out Sandra. Brutal!
That's actually
He just
I
going
believe
in
that.
hard. My favorite part of the story is how Godwinson bought that defenseless girl her entire Amazon wish list, even with the pervy stockings. Gets her in his truck and still couldn't smash. LOL.
Oh shit.
Thrown out a third, couldn't be me. Do they even have Nissans
Go
over
ahead
there?
and take over this harbor before they can send someone in here to block it off.
Like Ralph bought all of Alice's wish list.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Yeah.
I thought Conway
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, he was flexing on Alice back before that bridge got burnt.
Oh, like Sudoku?
Something like that. So here he is reacting to Ralph eating Xanax on stream.
If that's okay. If not, I have some more.
This is not.
I have some more of this. I will drink Red Bull at some point, but I do have some more of this.
Clutch sent 75.
Did he crush this out?
Ralph does tend to sim a lot, doesn't he?
Into the water. What a loser.
$5. Let's go.
By claiming, you know, he dislikes women, trusts no bitch, and all that.
Gonna do this song for useless.
To be clear,
But when it comes down to it, he like pens poems and all that.
Imagine
I'll say
being
that
so
Boogie's a
broke
simp in the
and
same breath.
destitute, you don't even have a shot
hypocritical.
glass to do shots.
By the way,
that's so depressing.
I watched the Xanax popping stream, okay? He's just popping Xanax on the stream, right? You would think, right? So when you pay for, it was not fire sales. He called it fire bombs. A fire bomb is popping pills for money.
A lot of people in Manosphere say the same thing, and it act the same as Ralph. Yeah, it's the same energy, ain't it?
People were excited and what? Yeah,
quite
let's donate,
eerie.
right?
Yeah.
The problem is Xanax makes you boring as fuck.
So I'm gonna drink it to about right there. Does that look like 2 shots to you? Right below? That's 2 shots, right?
You'd think this would be his dream job.
Xanax water?
Xanax water and then tequila. Wouldn't you drink the tequila first and then the Xanny water? It doesn't even really make sense.
I would do that.
Let me go that far.
What? He's going back and forth.
Sally down at Kelly's.
And by the way, you think, oh, he was trash, it was fun. No, he went out sleepy. EP Ralph.
EP Ralph, give me time.
What a fucking bomb. You've got to be the biggest bomb in the world. Right?
I thought she was dead.
I almost forgot to wash it down.
Pussy.
With the Zanny Red Bull.
A Zanny Red Bull.
Fucker drive. Pussy eating camera.
We're at rock
What is he
bottom
even
with Ralph,
listening
aren't we,
to?
man? Like, how much lower can it go?
It's just.
It's probably what someone stumbling into this stream would ask of me.
Oh, suck 'em silly.
Because at least, like,
I want to show for the record that I went over and above.
In Centennial Park.
Congrats, Ralph, for $20. He did this for fucking $20.
Well, this is his dream job.
Yeah.
He's
You'd have
never
to
been
work an
happier,
hour
baby.
and 15 minutes at McDonald's to make that much.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking
Society's
crazy.
twisted where he can get rewarded for that, isn't it?
Food Chest felt in me. He goes, well, he does that for free normally.
Yeah.
True.
It's like
All the girls
a full, like, half-inch below what I said I would drink.
Suck 'em.
Congrats, Ralph. Congrats, you fucking.
All right, what do we got here now? Ethan Ralph just showed off the bottle of booze he bought to mix with the Xanax. It's Jose Cuervo.
Oh.
The lowest of the low bum tequila.
That is.
I went 12
I don't know about
rounds with
tequila
Jose
brands. I can't
Cuervo.
comment.
Oh my god.
Here's
guys,
Ralph.
guys.
This is so funny.
Admitting to a fucking crime.
Yeah.
Admitting to a crime. And look at his nails.
Oh god! Oh my god, man! He needs to trim his fucking nails. He's not taking care of himself at all.
All his
Oh,
nails.
those are some rough
dirty
nails,
bag.
buddy.
That's a pig hoof.
And by the way, he's made $0 on that surgery.
Except there are.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep that on screen for too long.
Mexican pesos. So that's why you should always, when you get a peso.
By the way, he's like, there's counterfeit money. Yeah.
Imagine counterfeiting a Mexican peso.
Admitting to
Having
crimes.
fake pesos.
Admitting crimes to own the
I
haters.
did some math. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Oh, you see how they're usually bent right across the
I let mine grow a little while I file them and paint them. Bitches pay big money for fake nails like mine, but mine aren't fake. Oh my. Well, you're a lady. It's like a nails are like a whole subworld for you ladies.
There are some fake ones out there. And
He's
then I
out
told
of
my
his
girlfriend.
mind. Like, he's just absolutely shittered.
Yeah,
he's just an incoherent mess.
He's a he's
Was out there.
Nails
And
are
then
a
I told
way
my
of
girlfriend
life.
Denise, and she said, "Hey, just give them to me." It was a
Don't drink the
502
booze dinger.
and
I
she
would
said,
use them
"Give
in
to
food
me."
recipes.
By
I
the
don't.
way,
I don't
total
drink.
Amount,
I'm a good boy.
$28 for the
Ralph
500.
got hustled out of $28. Listen, what's hilarious though is what Heinous Harry said. In Mexico, if you suspect you have a counterfeit bill, you have to turn it into
Hello,
Bank into Mexico or
guys have a
whatever.
similar thing, but we
or
do it
it's
with
a
our
crime
ass hairs.
to pass a suspected
You do it with a
counterfeit
spoon,
bill.
and is that spoon mailed to you?
Admitting to crimes.
And they'll give you the money.
Yeah.
They'll replace whatever counterfeit fucking bill you had, right? I think so.
Something like this.
Something like that, yeah.
Or it's for free.
I'm in a different state, and I bet you I can use them. And she spent both of them.
Oh,
Denise heading
So
to jail.
wait, she used counterfeit bills in another state.
That laugh. I talked a few streams ago about how Ralph has a very particular laugh, kind of like the it's his ack. It's his this is Ralph's laugh.
I'm in a different state, and I bet you I can use them. And she spent both of them.
That we call that the dolphin. That is the dolphin laugh. The ESP's got the goat. That's why they call him the goat. Ralph has the dolphin.
Denise heading
So
to jail.
wait, she used counterfeit bills in another state?
What
would make that state able to recognize that they are counterfeit more
Yeah, it's
so
one of
than
the
here?
earliest jokes people ever
I
had
don't
for
even
a
understand what he's saying.
Hey Ash, do you want to cause crime and then talk about
Is
it
it
on
Caleb or
stream?
Caleb? Caleb's a name.
Look at how proud he is of these statements, by the way.
He's like, she's not gonna be in trouble. There aren't a army of A-logs trying to ruin my life right now.
Oh, Caleb? Okay, my
Very
bad.
funny.
I do my best to make sure
And
to pronounce
crafty women don't
everyone's
end up with
names
Ralph. Very true.
correctly.
Here we go.
It's a GNN News Alert. Ethan Ralph is
Set it up. So you all know Ralph's been very mad with Godwinson.
That's Godwinson there.
So when Godwinson exposed about the mom thing and the girlfriend,
oh, you missed it, Caleb. We were covering their Godwinson segments all this week.
This is Ralph's
We finally finished that arc.
so and it's crazy.
The Jim Godwinson Kino Dogma 2000 Alliance is dawned. Well, Jim's a loser.
It's quite a sentence.
And of course, he doesn't care about
He's watching us clap.
He's barely winning, though. Like, I mean, he made more money than anyone else in the sector doing way less work. And somehow he lost. He never had a
dying for 3 years.
And he's never had a massively humiliating or embarrassing scandal of any kind. He never released a sex tape of his Memphis Micro. He never had to flee to Mexico to avoid paying child support to his baby mamas.
About to be homeless.
Yeah, he's not in a Mexican crack shack doing fire sales and eating Xannies.
Still married.
So, you know, his marriage didn't fail, but he's the loser, yeah.
Because of a disease that you can't, like, it's not his fault, you know?
It's his dawned. Well, Jim's a loser. And of course, he doesn't care about his wife.
He'll be a loser when Worski washes him in Tekken. What?
Care about you
February
insulting
17th.
her like you don't matter. You're a nobody. You're a bum. Yeah,
you're a bum.
Called her a fat cam whore because she is. He just wanted an excuse to go in on me. And so that's what that is. Of course, he doesn't give a about that nasty whore. I mean, who the would? And then he's just, you know, the rest of us just nuts.
I hear the arrival of Godwinson is imminent, folks. I hear his arrival.
He still has not arrived as of today.
She
That's
did
what I'm
price. I
hearing.
didn't want to be like Cog.
We're gonna continue the arc.
I don't think anybody wants to be like Cog.
No, but I priced tickets to London this morning.
Like, Rob, what the f are you gonna do?
Go to London.
I'm gonna go and kill Godwinson. Like, what's your plan?
I'm gonna wander around London and ask for Godwinson.
He never went to London, by the way. He's gonna wander around the streets. If he did go, he'd wander around the streets playing God Save the Queen.
He's like a fucking cartoon character.
He is a cartoon.
That's really bad. His eyebrows turned into animation.
Oh no!
Look at the transformation. It's so funny. It's so funny. Watch.
And then he's just, you know, the rest of us just nuts.
Watch.
Your mom. See, this is the one that really got me. If I hope, you know, I actually did price. I didn't want to be like Cog though, but I priced tickets to London this morning.
They're like comical eyebrows, man.
Merida, actually,
I
from
see it.
Cocoon. But I don't know where this is anyway.
Oh,
So what are
Ralph.
you gonna do?
Oh, buddy.
You're gonna be like Cog, wandering around Toronto. Anybody know where wars get PPP are?
So cringe.
Like, who gives?
Oh yeah, they talk about this occasionally. But Cog went on a trip to Toronto he tried to redo Portugal with Ralph. So he and his friend who beat up Ralph went to Toronto to hunt Andy and PvP down, and then they weren't even in the right place. They weren't even where they live. And he did multiple streams while in Canada in Toronto looking for Andy and PvP, trying to recapture the magic of the Portugal fight. And those streams didn't do well. He went to like Canadian McDonald's though. Oh, we love Canada. Come on. All the cool people come from Canada. Think about it. Sav.
And if I ever see you in person,
Saru?
I will go to jail for life.
I bet.
No, you wouldn't.
No, not Derek. No, Derek's disavowed.
To be fair, I'll defend Ralph on this. He probably doesn't care.
Shybot. Okay, I was thinking of Shybot. Shybot.
Jail would actually be an
improvement on his circumstances.
He'd have a place to sleep, food. He would be off drugs and alcohol.
Derek's giving
once he's out
Canadians a
in
bad
jail.
name.
he would be, you know.
I mean, people there all wouldn't have seen his micro unless they stared in the shower.
No, PP was in Toronto. Like he's always talked shit about Toronto. That doesn't like. How does that? That doesn't mean that PP is in Toronto.
The sex tape and the
I forget exactly what they said, but they said more like they live on the outskirts of Toronto, and that Cog was completely off.
Breaking Bad, where he's looking at the watch.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
And it releases.
It's a waste of his time, essentially.
It drops the tape of Ralph eating shit, and everybody in prison calls him a shit eater.
That's sector tape. They start
Crystal
playing
Brown
our
Persuasion.
Our show starts being played in jail.
Ralph's eating.
Psyop, they don't live there. They fucking hate that place. I don't know where they live.
He's a felon.
I just thought it was funny that Cog was running around somewhere looking for him, and he wasn't even in the right place to begin with.
Anywhere.
Last moments, sucker. Yeah.
Yeah, he's allegedly
You're gonna
broke,
take the
but it may be a DSP situation where he's not as broke as he he's not as broke as he wants you to think. Who could say?
The Ralph of macro.
Ralph's gay?
Of course, you probably already do.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, Twitch.
This is Cobra Kai.
I'm
now.
not stopping.
Cobra Kai.
Got harder. No mercy. Got first, got hard. No mercy. I'm gonna it.
But he goes, no mercy. It's like, Ralph, nobody is scared of you.
No one.
Remember he threatened the Bitcoin assassins?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Until you're gone off the internet. And believe me, if you think I've released everything,
Then they stole his money?
I haven't.
He has.
He threatened the Bitcoin assassins, and then they stole his money, and they threw him for a ride. They were like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, we're working on the addresses. We just recently transferred headquarters, and it's gonna take a while for us to get your account together and all that. Ralph lost all his Bitcoin.
His releases
Again.
were awful.
They were all.
I'm like, here we go.
I was like, get him, Ralph.
Let's talk about Godwinson's great aunt, Ethel.
Godwinson's great aunt Ethel owned a mill. Like, this is the level of drop.
That's
Do you believe it, folks? She owned a sawmill.
And he seriously zoomed in.
His great aunt Ethel's sawmill. Look at this here. It could only process 120 logs per hour.
We're not even kidding.
Like, it's like the standard sawmill of the time should have been producing at least 150.
I stopped watching TV when he broke up with Surfer. I think he's gotten better since Surfer. So there is like there is that nostalgic yearning for how he used to be.
To the person's like birth and death year.
You can't stand Worski? Oh, that's a shame.
I swear to God, this happened. I swear.
I've gotten used to him. Hey, if you can stand, if you can stand listening to me, there's nothing saying you can't stand. You can't stand Worski. Come on. I'm much more annoying to listen to than Worski.
He put a lot of
I've been listening to Worski since forever, and PvP for roughly the same amount of time.
That the local, he's like pulling up a newspaper from 1897 where it's like the residents were complaining
I got a little bit of bias for Worski.
Coming from the river because
I like seeing him overcome hurdles and shit.
He polluted the river.
Because man, he used to be tough being Worski. He was always getting felted. Everyone always betraying him.
I have the archives of the Manchester Gazette from 1897.
Yeah, fair enough.
His doxing. It's so Ralph A-Logs. He heads to the public library and you have one of those things where you zoom in.
Yeah, I know
I do think their chemistry and camaraderie is a major factor of why the show is successful. Worski was doing solo shows. It was kind of like a throwback to the subculture days, the Purple Dragon days. But it was clear that he kind of needs that PvP energy and the passion to
not kidding.
To kind of carry the show.
That was me and Ash were dying.
Godwinson's grandfather was a member of parliament. And he swindled his constituents. It's like,
that said, I think PvP would have similar issues if he had to do solo shows.
Like Papa Clyde? Was he a member of parliament? Like, shut the f up, Ralph. He was a swindler, and he did nothing for his constituent voters.
Kaiser Bomb in chat row. Fucking national treasure over here.
Yeah, Papa Clyde was honest man. You never cheat an honest man.
So funny.
But the thing is, Ralph didn't even find this stuff. It was like Elaine.
It was just
Hearing a podcast solo is hard. Exactly. We see a solo podcast every day. We know all about it. We know all about the foibles in doing a solo style podcast.
Film of Adam's ancestors or something.
No, the best.
It ain't the easiest thing in the world, dude.
Posts a picture of Godwinson smiling, and he goes, "Look." It's a photo of Godwinson.
And it's like, we're gonna try here.
He's gifted us up.
Look at his teeth, and it's like, yeah, I guess his teeth are a bit scuffed.
Like his
He's
bottom
British.
teeth are a bit like angled.
He's fucking British. What do you want?
Look at those teeth.
Let's suffer Anglo smile. By the way, Feesbot gifted a sub. Like, you can't even make it up.
A-logging was so, like me and Ash were like, all right, here we go.
Here we go. We're like, this is it. Godwinson's gonna be destroyed. I'm like, here you go. He's gonna finally suffer for trying to felt us. And it's like, no.
Yeah, got 12 turns to go.
Totally failed. And it's like, come on, man.
And then, by the way, I think like Elaine was like, I'll go to Mexico. He goes, all right, here we go. He goes, how about next week? She's like, no. Felton. Like literally, Ralph's like whole like existence is just Feltoning. It's really funny.
Here we go. Godwinson
trying to clutch that desperate W from the jaws of an L.
One-on-one. He's never been on my level. It would actually be lowering myself. Well, not literally, because Godwinson's about a foot taller than Ralph. But you've seen the bitches I've been with in the past. I can do it one last time. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You've seen the bitches I've been with in the past.
Is he
talking about Pantsu, the pedo, or
the prostitute?
The prostitute, or Faith Vickers,
or Nora?
You can say he's drunk posting again.
Ralph's really got him there. Harry Morris for 10 says, JFK police report was not a work. Rosie's bruises, a much longer version of the first vid, and even more damaging videos for starters.
Wait.
Should I do a college fundraiser for release?
Okay, so hear this. Remember?
So Ralph
Rewind to Kino Casino last studio.
Yes.
The bug bite episode.
Oh, those are just bug bites from the
I talk about this one all the time.
Spiders are just biting Rosie. I never put hands on
He really
her.
said that.
As he blows smoke in the child's face.
Smoke in her face.
What the
the baby.
So is there actually a video of him beating Rosie?
There probably is. All right, here we go. Here comes Ralph. He's oh, this is such a funny one.
Yeah.
This will slay. We gotta get subs for this, at least 5. Get ready.
My mother me, my father me. I'm a lot of.
Whoa!
So that's where that sound clip comes from.
Yes.
Yeah, that did end up going on a soundboard.
The sound bites are increasing.
Single moms in Rochester have to be one of the least sought after women in the world.
Women, crackheads.
This is coming from Ralph.
Prostitutes.
He's like the gunted one, living alone in Mexico, broke. Like,
that's what makes it so funny, though. That it's just coming from Ralph. He's just a liar. You can't believe anything he says.
Well, he doesn't dox.
That's the beauty of it.
No, to be fair, Harry didn't dox.
Okay.
Harry went, look at this nice place that was rented out 3 months ago beside the Torta place. And he puts a link.
Mom hated Ralph the most? Your mom knows about Ralph?
Report for doxing.
Even though it's very wrong. Even though it was
you showed her a lot of disregard, look how she hated Ralph the most.
Free public defender.
He is pretty openly anti-women.
Free public
When he's not sipping for them.
Mexico.
This is from Subaru.
She knows about DSP as well. I could never show.
Trash pickup
I could never show the folks any of this.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even get it.
Actually had
they want to put me in a home or
argument
something if I showed them this stuff.
Neighbor about the trash pickup.
Now hates Boogie. But it sounds like she just hates everyone.
I mean, that's not my house. Like,
That's not my house.
Nothing like my house.
Oh, your white dress there now. Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Off the internet.
You know what people were doing? They were matching the lighting of the place on that Harry.
Not any better than showing mom some Jersey Shore. Well, that's different. Like she's able to understand that that's like a television show.
Look, there's one light there, one light there, and they're like showing the squares and where the reflections coming from.
Idiot.
I sent Dick a video and Chief of Staff a video of my house. They know for a fact this isn't my house, of course.
Well, show the audience the
It's
house.
not my house.
Show the audience your
Real
house.
white trash show. It's not the insult people think it is.
Just show us your
house. Show us.
Why even argue? Just shut your mouth.
Shut the f up.
Shut up about your house. The thing is,
Life
the
could have
whole
been better,
reason
but
this
it definitely
even
could have been
happened
worse,
is
all
'cause you
things
go,
considered.
You can't find me. Look here. This is the toilet place 5 minutes from my house. You'll never be able to find where I am. It's like, but bro, you just gave us like a 5-minute radius from the toilet place.
I think Billy Dingus is.
It doesn't take a
I never felt like.
Let's see here. Places for rent in
I was always
neighborhood.
appreciative of what I had. I never
Which
felt like
one
I.
just rented 3 months
I never
ago. Well,
asked
it's a
for
narrow
more.
list now.
I was just kind of. I guess you could say I was
matches with what we
complacent.
know about
Ah,
rental
yes, Billy Dingus
property?
complacent with what he had.
told us what the
Never
rental rent
demanding
was.
It
more.
was $396.
You know, like, it was not that hard for them to figure it out.
Listen, if they could find a flag in the middle of the fucking desert,
yeah,
they could find where you live in a 5-minute radius in Mexico.
No doubt.
But Harry, that's not my house, buddy. Don't.
That ain't
live
my
in this
house,
neighborhood
Harry.
Anyway,
That ain't
even
my
though you seem
house.
convinced
It's
that I
not.
do.
You think it is, but it's not.
I don't live in this neighborhood anyway. What do you mean? Like, the way you said
no,
that.
but if it was a fail docs, wouldn't you say, well, you got me, fair play, and then just shut up?
Whoa! It's an Ann Leet check from Rydrake. I think Anna's asleep because the last thing he said was ages ago, and it was about how he's Mimi time in his bed. And I'm looking in the server, and he's in the AFK place, and someone probably put him there, and he never said goodnight. So I'm thinking he's asleep. Hello, Rydrake. Rydrake, Tevin said you were playing Foam Stars tonight. Day 1. Where's the gameplay? Where is it, Rye? Did you lie again, Rydrake? You said, well, Tevin said that you said, yes, I'm calling you out. Tevin said Rydrake was playing Foam Stars day 1, getting the day 1 views. I was even getting ready to download it myself. So me, you, and Tevin could do the squads of the century and go foaming in Foam Stars for the single month that it is available for PS Plus subscribers. And then I look on I look on the follow list, and I don't see Rydrake live. So it's like, what the hell, man? Yeah, he'll do Tekken, but not Foam Stars? Not Foam Stars. Do you not like money? Like, what is this?
Then they would assume that the fail docs really was your house.
And they'd be like sending coleslaw. Whatever
Or
the fuck
just
they
say
do.
nothing, and they'll be like, oh, we got him, he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
But instead he's like, I gotta prove you wrong. I wasn't doxxed. Then they're sending Modelo's to prove it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had my lawyer handle all this.
PSN ran
so
out
you
literally
can't
today
actually-
of all days that you can't get. That is very convenient. Type 1 if you think that is a convenient story.
Where I rented because
His hairline's just felted.
My lawyer.
I mean, my PSN has been out for months, but that's just because they raised the price.
Books.
What?
And this is not
How can
my
it be
house.
off the books?
Look at this, the whole chat disagrees with you, right, Drake?
Chief, I wish you would get on air because do you know how wrong this is, dude?
Hang on a second. I never said I moved.
What a lie!
You said you moved. That's your army of
Just
losers.
get the lowest
who speculated
price,
that.
but then I don't get
I do
access
know
to
someone
super
who,
duper cool
who better
PS1
provide
games
an address
that I can
soon,
already emulate.
But it isn't me.
With
Like,
my
Valve's
PS5
like,
controller on top of
so
that, but it's on a
empty, bro.
console.
So empty.
Let's see here. What's this now?
I might re-up it for just for the marathon. I'm the marathon, the 24-hour stream, which is a marathon, but I'm not really calling it as such.
Yeah. Let's see. What is this? Did Ralph
not
move?
approved status since you need to provide us with proof of address not older than 3 months. Oh wow. Wonder why I moved in the last 3 months. I wonder why I.
Oh, so he admitted to moving.
There it is.
And there was Inspector Coke. Excuse me, that's not factually accurate, Ralph. It's not accurate, Ralph.
Ralph lying. What a shock. Who could have seen that coming?
There it is.
Fact check alert.
Honestly,
Cog finally coming in clutch.
She's actually beating Ralph like pretty bad.
Okay, this is amazing.
Cog's felting you, you know you're in trouble.
I'll put $5,000 US on the Chiefs this Sunday, Harry.
US.
Match me. So this is Ralph's final stand. This is all the money he has left in the world. Guys, I don't know about you, but I've just become a Bills fan. Josh Allen's finally gonna get it done against Mahomes.
Yeah, Cog with the
Buffalo,
W. What the hell?
in the Arctic tundra.
Hell must be freezing over for that to happen.
Sunday is the final battle. It's gonna be so keto.
That's the that's just the thing.
Yeah, that's the docs. Or
We're not
whatever.
gonna show it. Like I'm hiding the screen. Don't worry.
Worski is so terrible with not showing stuff like that off. He'll do it by accident and not even realize it.
Let's just describe it.
I mean, it's this dirty, rundown shit shack.
It stinks.
Stains everywhere.
Weeds
all
outside.
Over. Weeds outside.
It really stinks.
Okay, here comes Harry. Oh no. Hope nobody has a clip of that admission of guilt, and hopefully the conspiracy to commit fraud plus traveling across state lines to commit the illegal act is not a big deal south of the border. Presumably
Imagine a middle of Mexico would be pretty rancid.
When you do, you
yeah, there's not really much else it can
the
be.
Authenticity of a banknote or coin. If you have a banknote or coin, you can't continue using it, and you have to turn it into a bank so they can send it to Banco de Mexico to be analyzed. So Harry's got him on tape committing crime.
Amazing.
Harry, imagine drunk driving in a foreign land, 0.4 miles, instead of just stumbling to get your torta.
So close. Wait, hang on, wait. So you're telling me Ralph owns a car just to buy tortas?
Yeah.
From 5 minutes away.
He never goes anywhere else. He just drives to the torta stand.
Man, there must be some good tortas.
Harry says, I owe a big apology to
I'm
this
not
person.
into the torta thing.
Honestly, I came across this among some old voicemails, and it's too late. That stuff got sold about a year ago. Sorry, this voicemail is so good.
You know.
Let's hear it.
Harry, I think you're being quite ridiculous. I think
Harry.
You have
Harry.
$2,000 to $3,000 worth of my property.
I think you're being quite ridiculous, Harry.
At your house. I'm hoping you will speak to me like a man, but that might be beyond your
Come at me like a man, Harry.
Imagine like you want to get your stuff back from somebody, but you accuse them of not being a real man.
It's definitely how you're gonna get your stuff
them
back.
more or less likely to give you your stuff back.
Exactly.
Oh my God! Imagine losing your wife to some cokehead bartender. That's better.
Then what happened to you, Ralph?
You know what I mean? Coke is better than Xanax and tequila, and you're poor.
But Ralph's lost 2 wives now. Really 3 if you count Faith.
Cokehead bartender's probably based. Let's fucking be fucking.
All right. Well, that was the
They're
Harry
probably based, right?
I know. I'm trying, folks.
Okay, this is Ralph at the restaurant.
Buddy, I watched this stream. He raised, guys. Ask you don't know because you do. How much money do you think he raised to go here to this restaurant? Just guess.
None.
$300.
100.
Let's go, felted, etc.
Minus 20%. So $80, right?
Poverty alert! Poverty alert!
It's a massive poverty alert, guys.
Guess how much he spent at the restaurant?
$80.
77 before tip.
let's go, felt it, etc.
So he made 0.
So he made
How much was the
0 on
tip?
the day.
Yes.
Like ordering Subway, but the sandwich is wider. Yeah, I've had it once. I didn't get the craze over it though. I didn't get the hype.
I don't know if it's in the
I fell for the
clips,
hype
but
beasting.
He's talking about, oh my god, it's so funny. He's like there for 50,
$3 tip?
minutes.
Yeah, that seems in line for
He's
Ralph.
like, oh, I was about to leave, but they just told me that I could smoke here. He's about to light his own cigarette. He's like this. And then the fucking waiter like lights it up, right? Ralph's acting like he's a king. He moves the camera over to show the waiter. He's like, look, what do you think about that, A-Logs? Literally a waiter lighting his smoke, and he's like, I'm a king.
He's just helping you light it.
The last bar
He's just
we were
helping
at
you
months
light it
ago.
up.
Out in the smoker section, our waiter was out there having a smoke with us, and he's like,
I thought
"You
the
need a
tip
light.
was his
You
cock.
lit our smoke."
I don't need that imagery.
I'm not gonna still
That
having
happened in
ciggies.
Canada.
When I was having
Not really.
ciggies here
Not
and
really,
there,
thank you.
I never like fully smoked, but you know I would have smokes when I was drinking. Now I'm obviously not drinking. But remember the fucking like dishwasher gave me a smoke?
Yes, we got the smoke from
And
the
I bought him a shot.
dishwasher.
I bought him 2 shots actually. But he's acting like,
Yeah, I got 7
This
turns
is
left.
a place
I think I
you
can
go
do
to
it.
all the time, by the way. Like,
and he films the waiter, and the waiter looks like he's about to kill himself. It's so funny. All right, you ready? What am I doing? Here we go.
All right, so we're at 7. I ride it hard.
Look at those nails. Oh my god.
Here's the missiles.
That is disgusting.
It's all moving back. I felt them too hard. They don't want to. They refuse to move back,
I ain't the only guy I ride hard.
or rather, move forward.
oh my god! Why? He looks so f***ed up in the face too. He's like
You don't even know where he is. He is a
He's like
cartoon.
an Easter Island.
He looks like the fish from Mario.
Yeah.
The cheap cheap.
The Goopa or what? Cheap. Yeah.
Did PvP just call Blooper the Goopa?
Yeah. The Goopa or what?
The Goopa?
Cheap. Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna call it the Goopa.
I wonder why these
Looks
women
like
are
the
so
Goopa.
obsessed with my
Wait.
No one ever wondered such a thought.
A lot of.
Well, partially it's because I guess I'm telling the
Ralph
truth.
is as tall as a Gooba.
Match
True.
his body, does it?
Yes, that's
it's
true.
So fucking distorted, the proportions here.
It looks like a
look at his
Photoshop.
shoulders. In comparison,
It's
like,
so
oh my God,
disconnected
like,
from
look
the
at
rest of his body.
It
looks like you pasted his head on it. I see where they're going with it. I agree. He doesn't look like he doesn't look real.
It's crazy. It doesn't look right at all. It's like a fucking, he's like in a mirror at a carnival. Like,
It looks like when they draw you the cartoon.
Yeah, caricature.
The caricature. Look at that.
Holy shit.
Is funny.
His shoulders are so narrow.
Where I really studied how to please.
A 20-year porn addiction?
We studied using porn?
Derek moment. No way, Ralph.
You
He's bullshitting.
20-year porn addiction where I really studied how to please and make women.
This
We're like 2 for 2 tonight with Grim Ripper and now Ralph.
This is a whole other universe.
Jesus Christ!
Boomers rise up, baby.
Yes.
Like the Coomer Hour tonight.
Tug my for 20 years to other men. This gave me the expertise to suck the off my thumb from Faith Vickers. Like, we've seen your fucking skills on display, bro. Faith was
repeatedly over and over and over and over
yes,
again.
that really happened.
Hey, it's my Tahitian tree. Big up, Aqua.
He was new.
I unlocked the map that I didn't unlock.
No, it really did happen.
Very unique with the turn counter here. I got 6 turns to go. Pretty
Raleigh
easy map
really
though, which
did
is good.
save
I need
Vickers
maps
on
that
his
don't make
sex
me want
tape.
to jump off
Put
a
his
cliff.
thumb in her, sniffed it. There's an audible sniff, and then you audibly hear him suck,
The
and you
sniff.
see the shit on his
Bache.
thumb before he sucks it. It's
No, it
real.
wasn't Bache.
I analyzed it frame by frame.
You reminded me. We have to review it with not the video, but only the audio, obviously, with our editor Flake.
Yeah.
We hit the goal. We have to tell
If we hit the goal tomorrow, we'll do that.
Yeah.
You're gonna make the editor watch the
So,
sex tape
once
and then
I'm able
edit
to
a
do it,
reaction
you
to
there,
it?
buddy?
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Drinking some wine.
Every orifice that they own.
No, it's a fruit punch. I don't drink.
Repeatedly over and over and over and over again.
I don't touch the devil's nectar or his grass, man.
His
every orifice that they own.
Okay, pause. The way Ralph is talking
Wait, I need
about
to commission
sex
something
is
extremely,
like the way
very,
Beavis and
extremely, very
Butthead
specific.
would.
Oh yeah, Bean said she wanted to start taking commissions. But I don't think she's ready.
It's like he's 14 years old.
I don't think she said she was ready. The Bean commission?
That's cool.
Those, like, this freeze frame is wild, man.
Yeah, I'm not shooting anyone from here.
Give me a holler, Ralph.
Oh, you sent him a list of artists? That's cool. That was nice of you.
Really, really like it.
Whoa!
I bet, Ralph.
You caught me. I make women come.
See.
That's why they all leave you.
Listen, like,
Let's go,
if you
Felted,
really make a
etc.
woman, do you need to tell everybody about it?
It's crazy.
It's between you and the woman. Who gives a f? No one cares. Listen here, I can make a woman. Good for you, sport. Like, good for you, champ.
You're able to do the thing that nature expects you to do.
Buddy, you're
Congratulations,
38
Ralph.
Years old.
This is Beavis and Butthead.
Stop it.
This is Beavis and Butthead.
38 years old, sir.
He is Cornholio.
Take him back to Mexico and drop him off with the others.
Hey, he's the
Let
guy.
Federales deal with him. Okay, Cornholio, time to go back home.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just being real. I'm just being real.
You know when this is cool, by the way,
When
to
you're
talk about?
17?
When you're in high school.
Yeah, like if you're in high school, you're for your buddy.
You're telling stories that there's no way they can be
You
true.
won't believe it, dude. Everybody's jealous. Oh no.
It's like he acts like he's the only guy who's ever made a girl.
He's the guy on the
Who's
courtyard.
ever got laid in the history of the earth? It was Ethan
Let's go,
Ralph.
Felted, etc.
Ralph wins again, baby.
Elephant Mario was there saying it was a beautiful pick.
Okay, we're gonna drink. And we might have to go.
Wait, you did? I see.
That's a
By
shock.
the
Him
way,
meeting the
this
goal.
is a goal that's been happening for like 5 months.
He calls it the eternal kill stream, right? What was he thinking with that one?
He's so
Why
stupid,
Ralph's voice
bro.
so fun? He's always sounded like that. Actually, no. It has gotten worse over time. He's drunk. That's the easiest explanation.
Rules.
He used to sound much more lucid back in 2018. Back when his show was, you know, watchable.
I studied the art of eating. Well, well, you were out drinking and f***ing. I learned the art of cunnilingus, and you shall all pay.
He acts like no one's watched porn. This is joke. This is joke.
He's bragging about eating.
How to work the like to hit the G spot, like
Ralph, sex is not difficult.
This is like
Let's
the
go.
f***ing theoretical physics lecture.
You know what I mean?
Professor Ralph's.
Professor
Now,
Ralph
I'm gonna
there.
tell You
Getting
want to
good
hit
at
at
it,
a
I guess.
precisely 82-degree angle. So class, get out your protractor. And this is the angle to hit the G spot now. Now you don't want to have it on any more
Let's
of an
unleash the
acute
super.
angle than that. Otherwise, she won't. And then you're gonna get wallet.
Well, we all don't know this, but all right, let's go.
dude, I was a sick gooning.
This is where you
What?
rest your gun in order to get the optimal penetration angle. In order
Bro.
to
A sick gooning.
Well, we all don't know, but all right, let's go.
Dude, I was a sick gooning.
This is where you.
I believe it. I believe it. The upbringing, how he is now, it just makes way too much sense, man.
Press your gun in order to get the optimal penetration angle.
He's like, he acts like
you go.
Ralph.
What you do is grab here and here, and then you're gonna live.
He acts like, what's the thing, the goblet that f***ing Indiana Jones like takes, and the boulder starts rolling.
Oh, the like the idol.
The idol, whatever the fuck it is.
At the beginning.
Ralph's acting like sex is that thing.
Ralph, what an adventure.
Set for gooning.
Yeah, swapping the idol with the whatever he swapped it with. Dude, I remember that scene. I love references. The highest form of comedy.
Porn addict.
Because these hoes goes wild. They go wild, dude.
Do they now?
I guarantee.
Is that why you're alone?
I don't understand. Like, he believes the way to practice getting good at sex is
by
to watch
masturbating.
porn. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He actually believes that.
I won't say what I was gonna say, but like.
Well, you've said everything else. You may as well.
Yeah, you got to put it into practice, though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, you're so right, Gun Gladiator. You.
He's talking to someone named Gun Gladiator.
Gladiator. Listen, I love you, Ralph, but you got to practice. He goes, oh, you're right.
Can't just.
Like, look at this.
The fingernail is so bad.
He don't even care anymore. Like they're just outright snakes and sneak dissers in his chat. He just doesn't care.
Look at this nail.
So at least it's somebody to talk to.
And then La Cuenta.
La Cuenta.
Yeah, it's been a great night. Great service. Thank you.
Great service. Thank you, baby.
You got 2 drinks, 2 margaritas, and I swear to you,
La
Ashton,
Cuenta, por favor.
House water.
The Mexican tap water?
No, no. Okay,
water.
look, it's Mexico. You would want the house water.
What does that mean?
I just hope it's not tap water.
The house water?
It's sparkling house water. It's actually it's a commodity over there.
It's house water. What is it?
They just have these glass bottles they fill with tap water. Just scam. They look at this guy and they go, this guy's
Maybe a Brita filter. The house water.
Oh man, no wonder his brain's rotted. The parasites from the Mexican tap water got him.
Let's finish Wednesday.
All right, we're doing one more, Ralph.
How many did you get total?
So this is Subarok stream, by the way. It's so funny.
Oh, that's the restreamer who he got banned for dropping the hard R a lot.
Like he always just beats Ralph's goal.
He found out he was being restreamed and then dropped the hard R.
Beating the goal.
Yeah. Look at the flag they have up here.
Man.
It's like the colors of the gun, the shirt and the gun.
With the Kiwi Farms in the middle.
Go follow Subarok.
Hello, Pim Pam. How goes the war? We unlocked the secret stage, so I'm doing it now, and we're just about to finish that. And we're catching up with the gun, and we saw, of course, the Power World nonsense.
So 4 total, so you want me to take another piece?
$20.
As you know, no stream tomorrow, as I will be preparing for the amazing 24-hour situation.
$20.
This is wild. $20 to pop a Zan.
I want to do a couple maps tonight.
Bro, this is lower than Blade. Like,
what are you, look at
he looks like a fucking alien. He's like that episode of The Simpsons with Mr. Burns where he's the alien.
Time for a booster. Good morning, starshine.
Dude, I was about to leave. Can we actually
That was a good episode.
Ralph, bring it up. Ralph from LW, you could smoke.
But you know, if Ralph
in the patio.
If Ralph really was living his dreams, right, he would live in Las Vegas and be able to smoke wherever he went.
That's true.
It's crazy. You just light up in the casino. You light up.
Let you do it
anywhere.
It's a truly amazing joint.
In Mexico.
This pause frame. This is Backrooms Ralph. Look.
Whoa! Look at his nose, man. He's like the Wicked Witch of the Gun there.
Look at his. It's like he's like pixel art.
His nose is being eaten by syphilis in real time.
Look at this.
Yeah, you can smoke in the casinos and you can drink in the street. It's crazy there. It's.
Oh, wow.
Carl, is this true?
He thinks he's a king.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Holy
CA logs.
shit.
You could never have another man light your cigarette.
Kidding me?
He thinks he's a king. I'm living in
Look, I'm
luxury.
trying to leave just so I can smoke.
By the way, he spent his
He's
entire
outside.
gold money at this restaurant
he's out-
for 2 drinks.
It's like he's not even
a bowl of
inside. He's
salad,
outside.
and house water.
Next time,
I'm not
Dios
even
míos! Oh no!
exaggerating. $77.
We won't have to do that, sweetheart.
This is so bad.
Smoke. Next time, Denis, we won't have to do that, sweetheart.
A, Denis is not watching. B,
No!
you are poor.
There's no way the prostitute is watching. He couldn't pay her enough to sit there. And
No.
Buddy, if you told the average person you would pay them $100 to watch the full kill stream, but they couldn't go on their phone, they couldn't like read something,
They wouldn't be able to do it.
Sit there.
I can't
and
do
watch
it.
the kill
I
stream.
talk about
start to
Ralph
finish
probably
for
more than
$100,
anybody else on the
and
purple
I bet the
platform.
average
I
person
can't watch
couldn't
that
do it.
fucking
We do it for
stream
way
raw.
more, so we're happy.
They wouldn't be able to do it. How much do you think it would
Okay,
cost
I got
somebody
one
to
turn left.
actually? But we
Or
were
two.
watching it on like 2 times speed.
Yeah.
Like go up, take a piss, like do
I'll
other shit.
for example, like when I'm editing the clips, obviously when he plays music, I scroll. It still takes about 2 or 3 hours to watch, but it would probably be $400 for someone to watch that shit.
I don't know if they could do it, man. Because
it's like worse than a job.
It's so fucking
It is- I mean,
boring.
it
Like,
is
you're just
technically worse
basically
these
staring
job.
at a blank fucking wall.
Rothbard would do it for $250.
An hour.
An
he
hour.
said.
Shit.
So like at minimum $1,000.
Fuck.
But like I was gone because I was like, I gotta smoke a cigarette like now.
Those nails upset me. When my nails are even kind of long, even now they're like slightly long. Well, not really. They're like tiny, you know, the little lines. I feel it on my keyboard. I'm like, cut my nails instantly. Can't do it. Can't do it. In fact, I'm angry now with the little tiny
agree,
baby
Worski.
line here.
Is it bottoms up?
I can hardly watch LTG Raw. Only when he's playing fighting games, I watch him Raw. I can't even watch him Raw. Like I used to every night. Just kind of something to put on. It was like way before I started streaming. I would like watch Ricada. Back when Ricada was good as well. Ricada would go offline, and I'd switch to LTG.
$10.
Now is you can only watch him do compilations for me. Wingo I can watch Raw. I can actually watch Wingo Raw. And DSP, watching DSP Raw is just kind of like the nature. It's the nature of the beast of where I just happen to
His
be.
shoulders are baby shoulders. Look at these baby shoulders. What happened?
Goshima's worst and Ask the King, Daily Web, and Weekend Preview. Yes. Because with the kill stream, I don't have you guys here to mock the program.
What was it on SNES? Jam. And you use the big head code?
Yeah, no, it is. Just have that margarita, baby. Slam it.
2 pills?
With a margarita? 2 Xanax with a full margarita.
Isn't that
You're not supposed to mix alcohol
and
with
pills?
Xanax.
And any pill.
He's gonna have another seizure, man.
Suffer liver?
Suffer liver?
Suffer.
It really is 5 bar days.
I do what I want.
I do what I want.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
You know what, Ralph? That's true.
Let's go.
Go off, King.
Go off,
You
King.
do what you want.
Oh, yeah. All right, Peristoka says this is very true. He says he takes 24 milligrams of Xanax a day. I don't even know what the normal amount is.
All right, you did it. Yes, I'm holding here the plans for that new weapon. With this valuable data, we should be able to produce that new tank design for ourselves. You risked a lot to come to our aid. You have our gratitude. Actually, Sammy didn't really do much that whole map, did she? We just kind of skipped her turn near the end there. No, thank you. In reality, you just helped me out of a jam. And I'm glad to know you were clued in on the enemy's hidden lab after all. Yeah, I just had to... I actually wasn't clued in about it. I had to... I moved on to the next country. I had to come back. Left without offering so much as a name. Is that what passes for manners these days? We shall meet again, friend of Gold Comet.
Hey.
Sammy, after all of those days in training together, it's nice to finally fight alongside you, Rue. S rank. S rank, that was completely dominated.
So does the might of Convey's army.
Oh shit! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, all is not lost for the turtle tactical tactician magician. Perfect fucking score, baby. I think I would've, I thought like I was gonna get docked on speed for doing it on the last possible turn. That is not my first S rank. Get out of here. I can shoot. You can click a mission and it'll tell you what your rank is. All right, Gold Comet completed. So that was that secret mission. I was looking at the missions in order and I realized I was missing mission 20, which there it was. Now here, 25, 26, 27. So it seems like 28 is the hidden mission here. I did 29 last time, and that took the whole stream. 30 and 31. Where are we on the video? I'll start it, and we'll just go on to the video ends. Maybe it won't be a long one. Oh, this is with the new character. Enemy battleships are in for repairs. Can they be sunk before it happens? The battleships in need of repair have all been docked. About time. What are you waiting for? Let's get started. Before that, don't you think we should respond to Commander Hawk's inquiry? He's been waiting. That guy? Hate Army. That guy. What a pain. What did he want again? He was asking about the ETA of those battleship repairs. Can they be done in 30 days? Yeah, by 30 you actually being 17, that's more like it. But, pardon? Oh, I get it. You're not used to my level of brilliance, right? See, under my direction, those repairs will be done in just 17 days, not 30.
Commander Lash!
The workers, can they really handle a pace like that? Don't care. Oh, she said the line for me. We'll figure it out. And if not, we'll just borrow those troops from another CO. I promise we'll send them back without a scratch. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Anyway, that's great. 17 days is all we'll need.
Okay.
Got it. Now, where are those soldiers we sent to hide the lab map? Oh, this is the lab map. Oh, my lord. This means I gotta capture some cities on this one. Ah, yes. Mission 27. Oh, big ups Duke Dimwit. Hello. Welcome in. You're here near the tail end of the stream. Guess what, Duke Dimwit? It's my 2-year anniversary this Thursday. Yes, 2 years of Dingus existing. So I'm gonna not stream tomorrow to prepare for that and fix my sleep schedule. And we're gonna be partying and chillaxing and maxing. I'm gonna be playing games you would have never expected me to play before, possibly. And all that and the like. I got a stacked week ahead. Big up Duke Dimwit. Oh yeah, what's the... is the baby born yet? I thought you said it was February. Congratulations again, sir. Oh, 2 more weeks? Okay, all right. We're getting even closer. Duke Dimwit and their lady has a child on the way. Garfield or A Bug's Life. Now we beat those games already. All right, new character. New intel has arrived. The enemy battleships we've been training have docked for repairs, so it's time to move. Are you sure about this, Jess? Pulling this off with so few troops is no easy feat. Maybe it's best to wait for Eagle to provide reinforcements?
Negative.
Adding more troops will just complicate things and take longer to organize. Time is of the essence here. We must attack before the repairs are done. I can't find the fault in that logic, but... let's say the enemy tries to capture that airport at the top of the map, which they surely will. They could deploy copters or bombers. At any rate, it's rough seas ahead. Have a closer look, Drake. Those anti-air units of mine are ready for whichever aircraft the enemy sends out. Now watch me shower those battleships in artillery fire. Oh my. What is this? They're out of ammo. What is this setup? And what is this theme? And why are the BBC cannons back? Oh, shoot. God, you're right, Mr. Fun. I'm sorry. I thought that was just a story element that's actually incorporated into the map. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, she's got a good theme. But where and how do I progress? Dingus could easily stop the competition if only he had my Air Force available. Flash's repair skills are nothing to sneeze at. You only have 17 days to sink those battleships surrounded by bridges. That's my objective there. I want to see her stats. Didn't it have the CO stats here? I want to see, like, where's her shit at? Oh, maybe the big CO option. All right, I beeline for the other option. Yeah, we like Sensei's theme too. I think Sensei has the best theme out of everyone. The gallant tank-driving CO who fought her way to the top. While her ground vehicles are mighty, she suffers outside her domain. Jesse's ground vehicle units gain 10 plus firepower, but her other units suffer minus 10 to firepower. Likes dandelions, but dislikes unfit COs. Flash's ground and naval units gain plus 10 to firepower per terrain star. Turbocharge and overdrive. But she's like the ground expert, while Eagle's the flight expert, and Drake's the sea expert. What a triangular trichotomy! What's the range on these dudes? Oh, how convenient. He's not gonna get hit. I like the Green Herb's tank design. Oh, the medium tank. I like their medium tank design. Yeah, I should be safe. Oh, these are the... I thought these were the missiles. Okay, we got rockets. I love rockets. Recon has to be my, like, least favorite unit. They're weak. I already hate Fog of War. It's like a forced deploy. It's a Fog of War map. Like, their movement sucks, too. Well, actually, no. Their movement is good, but it's like, it means nothing because they can't even hit. Yeah, I'm capturing the bases. So I'm assuming it's probably the ones down here. Or maybe the ones over here? just great for keeping fuel and ammo on her tanks with their powers. I'll try to keep that in mind. What is this theme? What? We're under attack? Meow? That's not fair. We're in the middle of our repairs here, right? What are your orders, Commander Lash?
Seriously?
My orders? What do you think my orders are, you twerp? Launch his counterattack. Switch from Team Rocket. Alright, then we'll need to push back the deadline on the repairs by about...
No.
No. Don't you even think about it. But the deadline...
Stop saying that!
Just do as you're told. Meow! Got big waifu energy. She's definitely the fan favorite for the playthrough. And it's certainly not because the game makes you fight her 30 times. No, we're not letting her win. She's had enough victories over me. How many times I gotta reset the maps and shit? Oh, we're gonna belt that infantry. It's, way forward's fault. Yeah, I know that mech is there, but I should be fine. I'm worried about this big tank. I don't want to move up too quickly. But I mean, they're gonna move up no matter what. What I should do is... move some fellas down here. Yeah, Aqua Saber. Random infantry against the recon. They capped so hard for recon in the tutorial too. Oh yeah, they're kind of good for, you know, you can use them for that. You know, get them against infantry, they'll do a good job. They didn't want to tell you the truth. Hey, they're capturing the airport, just like Drake said. Of course, they go for the rockets. That was intentional. That was the bait unit, idiot. You fell for my trap card. I intended for you to hit the rockets. Now watch as I place the rockets there for like 4 turns, and then heal completely. Thinking if I should I use it now or just save it? I think because of the situation I'm in, it might be more pertinent to go ahead and use it now.
I won't lose to you. Turbocharge!
What's with the giant casing? Oh my god. What the hell, artillery? Alright, well, we can shoot this guy at least. I don't want to waste my, the heavy weaponry on, like, the small guys. I think, let's prioritize the base. Obviously. Just hope these, because you know the tank's gonna go down and hit them. Oh, shit. Let's go for it. She gets so angry when you felt her units. It's almost like you're making her mad. That's more like it. Now, what about this? Oh, no. I think we ought to heal you. Should I make a battleship? I got the moolah. And the idea is to get rid of their battleships, so I think they want me to make one of my own. Let's do it. I got enough properties to make all the money back. Thank you, Recon. Wait, no. Look, Aqua. The other good matchup against artillery. Yes. Artillery that's already been weakened. I think I should retreat the rocket, obviously. Recon's trying their best. Literally, they only exist just to go through and let you see through fog of war. High movement range and are strong against infantry units. That's all they're good for. They don't even have a primary weapon. They don't expect high damage. Icon shows weapon power. They even just straight up tell you don't hope for anything. Thinking about what to do here, because they're gonna go for this guy. I think I should probably choke that point. And then also make it so he cannot... This guy can't go against this infantry here. Yeah. That should work. He'll probably go for the artillery, maybe. Bikes from Days of Ruin, high movement like Recon, but can also capture bases. See, that would have made Recon more useful. I would actually have reasons to make them. Oh, they didn't even want to finish the Recon off. Look at them all hold their ground. Yes. Rocket unit over here, and he's going to capture that base to continue giving me headaches. He starts capturing this one next turn. I dump this guy over here. Oh, that works. Big ups artillery. But what's the range? Not too shabby, but... Now, see, my problem's gonna be finishing the big tank off. Like, half these guys have gotta move back already. Battleship can't target anybody yet, but I'll just move it up. feel like I can survive here. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, there. Medium tank can't target this dude. And I don't think this tank can finish off this dude. Oh, shit. Power?
Oh, so annoying.
I agree. I can't let her win, though. That's like the whole point of the game. even the broken down warships get the boost. Hey, they held their ground. Even the tank held its ground? Dude, she's too good. That was with her superpower, too. Everyone's still tanked. I think I'll keep these guys recovering for now. They're not needed right at this moment. Would have taken that out with the ship, but I think it's more important to just move the ship up. Actually, wait. The infantry's gonna take over the base. I could felt him early, but he's got way too much defense. Despite me having a whole medium tank on him. Okay, let's do this. He's gonna go straight for the base, and the rocket can't hit me. Ah, yes. Strategy. Speaking of strategy. Big ups, Dimwit. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit. It's for marveling at my turtling tactician prowess. Flash doubles defensive terrain during power. That's why that mech can barely be hurt. Ah, yes. Well, it only lasts for that turn, so I should be good by the time he starts capturing. Kind of want to. What do I want to do here? I don't think I want to attack. I think he's gonna finish me off if I attack. No, I shouldn't move the recon. There we go. Move him up. Yeah, it should be good. Perhaps. No! You were supposed to hang on! We're playing Giga conservatively on this map. Yeah, they're not taking that base. No way. Gonna make my day a lot harder, man. I do want to make another battleship, though. But you know what? I should probably make a lander too. Matter of fact, because this is probably where the lab map is. So actually, send that guy back. That guy right there. Hate army. That's my capturer. Okay, let's turn Ralph back on.
Hang on, I'm gonna search that. I have no idea actually. How much Xanax is a lot a day? I don't know, like, how do you search this?
It's quite a question, Worski.
4 milligrams a day is like the top. He takes 24 a day.
Wow.
On MayoClinic.org it says this. What is the average amount of Xanax? 5 to 6 maybe. He takes 24 a day. Well, who clipped this? They took a page out of my book.
But I'm very libertine when it comes to devices.
Libertine? Clearly.
Another one.
I'm very libertine.
When it comes to devices.
What a way to say you're an addict. I'm very libertine when it comes to
no way.
I've never done cocaine in Mexico. I've done plenty in the United States.
Like, why make fun of me for doing it then?
I don't know.
Because he doesn't care.
Somehow in the minds of Ralph and Persip, like, they can do all the coke they want.
And make money.
But it's wrong for you to do coke, you know what I mean?
Or us make money.
It's just bizarre.
Cocaine. White girl here in Mexico is probably like $15 a gram. I don't know anybody. I've heard of people who know how to get smoked.
$15 a gram? I'm moving to Mexico.
I think we might have a Mexico arc. $15 coke. Not for long.
But alcohol.
I think we're heading to Merida, Worski.
You know, guys, I might relapse.
That's the next
Let's
arc.
go, Felted.
Who's down for relapse?
We gotta go to Mexico and live it up bigger than Ralph. We're gonna
get relapse?
Should we get like a palace compound in Mexico? Should we just get the palace compound in Mexico?
We honestly should.
Just get this fucking house that's like
just for 3
just
months.
like a fucking mansion with like armed guards and shit.
Yeah.
We just pay them 20 pesos a day. We have to donate to the Palace Goal. The Mexican Palace Goal.
The Palace?
It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna die in Mexico.
I'm not in
Yes.
Mexico. I might.
You will have gone out as kings, baby.
Look at him.
He's doing the wink. He's like,
11 turns left to get rid of these 9 guys.
Come on, $15
Burgers
a
and fries.
gram. So he's doing coke down there. This is such bull.
Yeah.
And he's gonna
die. He calls me a drug addict, you know?
And LSD and stuff like that. But like, I don't like the cocaine that they take serious because.
Whoa, his eyes.
Well, I don't really want to get involved with that anyway.
I don't believe him.
I'm pretty sure he's involved with the sketchiest shit.
Like, you love coke. Wait, if it's $15 a gram, is he too poor to afford it?
Maybe.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Oh, the rocket's moving up. What the hell? What the?
Oh, they got one of those birthday camos. You can't see it. They're really cool.
Ash ready?
This is probably my girlfriend to yell at me about using her picture when I didn't ask.
His girlfriend's texting. His girlfriend.
The girlfriend.
It's now. It's texting him. Would you stop posting photos of me?
You have not paid enough for the girlfriend experience online.
My favorite part says Fridge Sama. Here we go. We have 1488 viewers.
Okay, it's at 1491 now.
Okay, thank God. Gabe would have been mad.
Yeah, Ativan sucks. Thank you so much. Ativan sucks. I went to rehab for Xanax and Ativan just about killed me because they're like...
And he's like...
What a story, Ralph.
To rehab?
Oh yeah, we'll put you on Ativan, which is the weakest benzo possible. And I said, if you don't...
That's the point, Ralph. That's the fucking point.
I want a stronger one.
Yeah, they don't want you to stay addicted to it,
Sir,
Ralph.
you're here to quit the stronger ones.
No, but he's saying if they put him on that, he'll have a seizure. He's told this story before. It's
Give me at least a Valium, I'm gonna have a major seizure.
Ralph.
like it couldn't be me, bro.
Couldn't be me. You know, I quit everything after Ashton with doing nothing. Literally nothing. Just literally eat healthy, work out, and just like Ralph will die.
Big ups. It's nice to see Worski going clean.
He really
He'll die if he quits. By the way, if you're a massive alcoholic, don't just quit. Like, head to a doctor.
They didn't give my ass Valium. What the
I was fine. I wasn't like a crazy, like, bottle a day or something. Like,
and I had 2. So.
What?
Also, 10 more and we'll blast off again. Actually, you know what? Not even 10. Let's do it.
You can't even ask for $10 or 10 subs.
Chat, was it 10 subs or dollars?
An 8. An 8.
He's gonna take 8 Xanax for 10
I think
subs.
8 subs for a Xanax. 10.
Somebody give some more subs so
10 pesos.
I can have a party favor.
Party favor?
What does that even mean, Ralph?
This isn't embarrassing at all.
The blast off 10. The blast off 10.
What does he mean? The blast off is 10 subs.
Blast off, he was saying it's to pop Xanax.
Right.
The blast off 10 subs. That's for the bar.
Deep already goes, this is in public. Like he's negotiating how much to eat Xanax in public.
It's never been tougher.
This is wild.
This is a family restaurant, sir.
Sir, this is a torta place.
Why? Liana goes, why is he still wearing his wedding ring?
No, you know, he can't take it off. It's stuck. It's affixed to his hand. He can't remove it.
You weren't here for this, but he wore this ring and he said it was worth $30,000.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's not.
I found it on Etsy for $283.
No, it was less than that.
How much was it?
That was how much it was for both of us to get it. It was $140 taxes in for each ring.
For Pawpaw's ring? Oh my lord, baby.
For this right here.
Ash. Look at those
Pawpaw,
nails.
no!
Oh, God, I hate his nails.
They always break when I take them out
because they're not the real, like they're like shitty. But look at this, full. Look at this. This is sad.
That's the blast off.
You little bitch, you only our people. Proud Family Treasure, little bit. Then I want Alajab.
Alright, time to lose.
So that's
We got a bomber unit out.
That's for the
We'd love to see it.
This is ridiculous.
critical thinking.
It's all our chat.
The whole chat's in there going, yeah, I'll pay you to take Xanax.
If you give me 2, I'll take a quarter.
Elephant Mario. Just gaslighting.
That's a false elephant, Mario. You're besmirching his good name.
If you give me 2, I'll take a quarter.
No one's donating, by the way.
Not even 1 penny. He's just gonna take it for free.
Come on.
That's the 75. Really, that's not.
By the way, am I like donating for pills? Like, this is unheard of.
I don't know if any other streamer chat. Do you guys know anybody who's done donos to take pills before? Like we've seen alcohol, weed,
like a bong hit or whatever.
Ciggies.
Maybe.
I don't know of anybody who's done pill, like fire chats.
So made a someone said that's crazy.
Stop Speeding did meth.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
It's still not pills though. Broke Malone did, I guess.
Broke Malone?
Some IP2 guy.
All right.
Okay.
His name is Broke Malone.
Tony did it.
It's still okay. Just 2, and I'll do the quarter.
2 subs.
$10.
Did you go from 10 subs to 8 to 2? 5.
Negotiations are going poor. Oh man.
He wants to pop it anyway. Yeah.
But really, I want to do the whole thing.
Make another battleship.
Donate 2, I'll do half, but I want to do the whole thing. So don't donate. He'll eat it anyway.
Yeah. But if you give the 2, I'll do the quarter. It's 1 twice. Okay, that's fine.
$10.
This is so bad.
Why eat a salad at that point? Just
The flex?
Buy the fucking.
Wants to look like he's still healthy. The Rafamel diet. Remember that?
I'm being healthy with salad.
Buddy, just stop the madness.
This is nuts.
I mean, at least 10 apiece. But right on. Oh, wait.
He just eats it for free. This is so grim.
Oh.
His camera froze.
I don't think I'm surviving this.
Just go ahead and
The ABC lived. The ABC did not live.
He just wants to take all of it. Buddy,
5 subs so I can just eat all the Xanax I got.
Just eat it all then, bro.
Like, why do people have to donate if you want to do it? Isn't it like Ashton with alcohol? It's like, I'm already drunk. Please don't donate. Oh, I've got to take a shot. He's like, please donate.
I want
the pills. Well, fucking take it, you fucking bum.
5 more subs and I take a full more milligram of Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
How many mg? I don't know, man. I don't count that shit.
He doesn't count the amount of milligrams he's taking.
Maybe that's maybe that's what's wrong with him.
Die. He's gonna die, man. This isn't good. I mean, from a certain point of view.
It's
from a rational point of view, it is. Yeah.
Over the day, I don't want to put a number on it because if you pay the 5 more subs to get me to finish this off, I'll tell you how much.
So some A-Log's like, fine, here's $25, go.
Because you probably wouldn't believe it unless I did. But it was over the course of the whole day. Did we hit it?
Can we hit it?
You're in charge of the stream, man. You don't even know what's coming. Like they're gonna lie to him.
They're like, yeah, we did.
They go confirmed 5 subs.
Don't lie to me. I swear to God, I'll ban every single body in the chat.
Every single.
You just tell Ralph. Okay, you don't even need to spend 5 peso Argentinian subs on him. You can just tell him he got 5 subs and he'll believe it.
Carrick says yes, then we got it. Okay.
Never heard of anyone taking anywhere near 24 mg of Xanax. You can't trust what he says.
Carrick Eric says yes, then we
That'd be
got
wild.
it. Okay.
Big, definitely a big if true though. How is he even alive?
I hope he doesn't pay.
He paid.
You can't really like OD off Xanax. It's impossible.
Wait.
Look up the fact check on whether you can OD from Xanax.
Pretty sure you can.
You're also mixing
can?
with alcohol.
Well, they're gonna fact check.
He's such a king. There's no way to overdose on Xanax.
There's
even
not.
if I
That
drink
ain't
with
right.
Alcohol.
Wait. Healthline.com.
Uh-oh.
It's possible to overdose on Xanax, especially if you take Xanax with other drugs or medications.
Exposed.
Mixing Xanax with alcohol can be fatal.
Ralph Bros?
There's no way I'll die, Logs. I haven't died yet. It's like, all right. It's like when you just sell the water filter. I've been drinking the tap water here for 40 years. Nothing bad's happened to me. And it's like, well, like, look at you though, pal.
Well, you're on your deathbed.
Possible, but you
what? How is he alive then?
You know
I
what?
don't.
He's
It's a
king.
mystery.
You know
Don't
what?
worry, he can take as many as he wants. You can't overdose on Xanax.
You know what? You know what?
Absolutely, man. Sure, you
Ashton
can.
said-
The gut tolerance?
I go. You
The
think he's
gut
gonna
is
die
something
soon?
else. It's
And
not
Ashton
even
just
human,
looks at me and
baby.
goes, he'll never die.
He's not gonna die.
Like, seriously, like, somehow, Ralph, honestly, does things that people, like, go to the hospital for.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah, man.
4 car accidents should be fatal. Somehow
He shouldn't be
survives.
alive.
He just lives because
What?
he's Satan's strongest soldier.
He really is.
You can OD off Xanax and alcohol.
He's a marvel to the world.
Wait.
But you can OD off Xanax and alcohol.
As
Said
he
the
was
alcoholic taking Xanax.
on cam.
Because of the synergistic effect, and it'll cause your heart to slow down.
In that moment, are you at all worried he might die?
Die. That's what happens.
He's pretty
You can't
concerned.
die. You get.
Look at Rodimus Prime here. More pills, more pills.
Oh my god.
You can take. As far as I know, you can take like 100 milligrams of Xanax if you want.
Do not, okay, chat, if you're anyone hearing me, this voice, this broadcast, do not
Yeah, I
take
should have brought more anti-airs up there.
100
I'm gonna move them up.
milligrams of Xanax.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Are you kidding
You
me?
may as well.
What a king.
You'll die. You'll just go to sleep.
We found this in a property we captured. Huh? It's the coordinates for a hidden lab. They've been developing weapons within our borders. I'd say since it's in our borders, we have every right to go have a little visit and claim those weapons for ourselves.
Okay, Ralph, that's
Let
not
Ego
the
know what we
slur
found,
you want
soldier.
to use when
You
you're in
definitely won't stand for
Mexico.
this.
You know that, huh? Like, you know, all the
Understood.
ones around you are that.
These black hole goons really are trouble.
Sorry,
What did she mean by goon?
I apologize.
Think about it.
That was a dumb question.
This is really.
You're looking. Are you watching? Are you here, Warski?
Spectacular person. 10 subs. And how about this? 10 subs. I can't take another full, man, because, like, I mean, I could, but, like, it'll be, like, I'll be really tired in the morning. Like, I want to be a little bit fresh. I'll take a half.
Listen, I only had 8. The 9th one might make me groggy tomorrow. What kind of sense did that make?
If we get 10 subs, I'll take a half and the Dudley Disappointment. That's a full MG, by the way. That's like a blue.
These like fucking negotiations, like the haggling of his slow death by drugs, man. Like, what an era we live in.
It's pretty wild, ain't it?
Actually, not.
Because like the homeless bagger on the street doesn't say to you like, all right, $10 and I'll shoot this heroin in front of you. It's a full black tar shot. I might die. Like, in no other era would you even see this or comprehend it, but we live in the space year 2024. Stardate Captain's Gun Log, January 20th, where somehow this shit exists. There's just a fucking homeless bum in Mexico for $10 will eat pills.
Yep.
Until he dies.
5 boats left with 5 days. I think I could do it.
Aren't you glad you were born at just this time?
Yeah.
Too late to explore the world, but too early to explore the stars, but just at the right time to watch Ralph die on stream. What a lucky generation we are.
This show rules.
Football for Americans.
Whoever clipped this is a king.
Yeah, they really are. I don't know who did this, but I think it was Shush on Kiwi Farm.
Shush on Kiwi Farm.
It was Shush on Kiwi Farm. Did
This is amazing.
What a legend.
Big shout outs to Shush. Thank you. Like, wow.
Wow.
Ash, like, this is our job, is watching this.
Sad. Is that it? I think that's it for that day, surely. Surely.
Somehow, okay, it's just photo. It's just a photo.
Yeah, just photo. Okay, well, that was Ralph's Wednesday.
That was Ethan. Ralph does what he wants. He did, in fact, do what he wanted to do. Okay, I think I had video redeems. Yeah, I did. How could I have forgotten about them? It's not only something I keep constantly doing and need to check myself for constantly doing. Oh shit, they're gonna attack the battleships. Why? Why I positioned them in front of them. The smart thing to do. We love video redeems? Yeah, we do. Ow. Perfect time to watch the Carl video, TBH. Alright, let's see what it is.
Should I get on Ritalin chat? Should I?
Nick Fuentes thinks he has ADHD.
I get a prescription for Ritalin.
So, I mean, he's really down bad at this point. When you're at the point, and listen, the decision whether or not to go on Ritalin should probably be had with your
What a
doctor.
tangent.
It's not a...
Went from Xannies to
Should I go on
Ritalin?
Ritalin? Is it fucking over for me, Chad? Should I just get on Ritalin because I'm a worthless piece of shit and I can't get out of bed in the morning and start
Maybe
the
so.
show?
Maybe you should.
All right, let's hear him go.
Is that something that I should do? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about the pharmacology or whatever about that. Should I take Ritalin? Chat. 1, if I should take Ritalin. 2, if I shouldn't.
Wait, he's become a straight up Batman. Look at
it, he's bursting out of the suit. Holy, look
They're kind of embellishing it, but I can also see it. Maybe his clothes just don't fit him anymore.
4, yes, take Ritalin.
He's a growing cat boy,
2,
come on.
Don't take Ritalin.
Whoa.
I can't cap for him. Nah, it's too much McDonald's, man.
Is it okay? Is that okay to take? Is it good for you? Let's see what the chat says. Mostly 2s.
The chat's telling him not to do
It's
it.
debilitating, honestly. I can't get it together. Like,
You know, like, he's like, listen, guys, I know you're saying I shouldn't get on it, but it's
Yeah, he ain't having dinner with Kanye no more.
I just can't get my life together.
That's just, this shit's all in the past now.
Problems on ADHD now. Like, as to why he can't start the show on time, why America First is failing. It's all ADHD's fault. If he just gets on Ritalin, it will fix him.
The ballot harvesting yet?
No, man, I don't even think he has the energy to do it.
Stole the money?
He needs to get on the Adderall.
I don't know if I have the discipline to get out of it. Is there a natural remedy for ADHD? Is there a natural way to...
I don't know if I have the discipline to get out of this.
Figuring it out. I got ADHD. I don't take medication for it.
Holy
my brain.
It's called figuring it out.
Get on the amphetamines, buddy.
It's called, yeah, I should fucking...
Because if there is, I'd prefer that, but I mean, I don't know. It seems like it's a super drug. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll ask around. I'll ask the experts. Thanks for the advice.
He sounds genuinely depressed about it.
If not, here you go. Enjoy Lowell.
Dude, he looks like
Even
shit.
should take as few meds as possible if he can help it. But to each their own, of course. I don't think he's even being serious about
All of his
this.
groypers, like, I love he dunks on his own people, saying they look like shit and they're just shit.
Oh, who it is?
Yeah, it's a groyper.
But I would say, isn't it interesting how all of our people we've made fun of for the last 2-3 years, right?
Yeah.
We're 2 years and a half, right? Everyone's energy levels are so low.
Oh god, I got 2 days left.
Ralph, this motherfucker, like, their energy is like, as we gain energy, momentum, support, they're all like they're now just like, yeah, so.
We're about to catch a fat L, Gunnerman.
You got a show to do.
That's just more proof that, like, all this workout stuff is a code for being ugly. If you're like an ugly manlet, people go, "If I go to the gym, I will look better. I will get laid."
You will. Oh, I'm sorry to say this, but chicks like when you have nice arms. They go, I might suck his
Nick is just so bitter, bro, and it's just this black pill shit. And, like, he gets to the most black pilled shit at the end of this, where it's just so nasty. The rant he's about to go on, man. Just get ready.
You will not get laid. You are short. You are ugly. You are doomed. That is life. Accept it. Swallow
Like the
this
SpongeBob
difficult
clip.
pill and
I'm
shut the
ugly
fuck
and
up about
I'm
religion.
proud.
This fucking fatty. He's talking about why the gym
Yep,
is
wider goal that you need to achieve in a time limit. I gotta destroy all 3 of these battleships that they're repairing. They got no ammo. Gotta destroy all of them. There were 9, all of them within the 17-day time limit.
It's still a good idea.
The side objective was capturing this building to unlock the side map.
You look way slimmer.
I know.
I'm not
Next to
even.
him, I'm like,
I'm
holy
not kidding. Ash, I got you and him. Like, you're going down, he's going up. You're gonna meet in the middle.
People in chat are debating whether Nick needs the ADHD medication or not. I don't even think he has ADHD. I just think he has depression.
We just have 1 day left to finish those repairs. And yeah, I'm a little busy right now. Come bug me about it later. It's just that perhaps we should rethink the deadline after all. Are you still here? You're such a pest. The job's nearly done. You'll finish it already. You have time to bother me. You have time to finish.
Really?
Oh, let me go,
They were
please.
keen, though. Who remembers Prozac the Bad? They're 2 cartoon characters. No? You don't remember that?
I don't think I can actually wipe out 3 of them in one turn.
Now look,
I might lose.
if you are 6'2"
No.
and you're good looking and you work out, congratulations, you're better than us.
Pause. Notice how he says you're better than us. So Nick here is admitting to being short and ugly and overmode and a sub-5 male. And he is just
if I had more movement on this one battleship here.
It's not over if you're short. It's so fucking.
Is there any way I can bridge
You'll never be
this?
happy in life if you're under 6 foot. That's not true. There are so many guys under 6 foot who do have happy lives, who have wives, who make good incomes. There are a bunch of ugly motherfuckers too that have success in life. You know, this whole like, it's over, bro, and you need to stop coping, bro, and any form of self-improvement is bad, bro. Ralph got laid.
Win the prize.
Ralph has kids. He's fat and ugly as f.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
He was a beta box. He's poor. I don't even know what to say.
You have a better life.
And he's abusive. He beats his women.
I don't know. Guys are just fucking like, just because you personally are not succeeding right now doesn't mean that you couldn't be successful, and it may not be with every woman, okay? Not everybody is Chad that's gonna have every fucking woman wanting to suck their
Dude, I'm felted. I can't make
probably
it.
is gonna be a woman for you. If you are successful
No
in
troops,
life,
tanks, or otherwise left in sight, ma'am.
and you're a winner, like,
Good. Looks like we're all done there with repairs and wiping the floor with the enemy. Actually, Commander Lash, we just defeated the enemy. There's still several more repairs. Maybe your ears are clogged? I said the repairs are done. Now go call Hawk and get me out of here on one of those battleships. Yes, of course, right away. The battleships have begun leaving port. Well, I'm thinking that could have gone slightly better. Ah, yes. Let's take a step back and plan a new approach. And fast. Capturing that nearby seaport early would mean we can send the troop out to that left island by the lander. And there's a seaport there, too. There could make a good tactical vantage point. Well, it's something to consider. Oh, my lord, I was off by one turn.
It's not easy to have the confidence to fucking be rejected.
I thought I was doing
a lot
great.
Of times with guys, it honestly is they're afraid of rejection.
Yeah.
They don't want to be rejected, and so they don't try. And that's like the case with like most guys. Now there are guys who are trying and still getting rejected, and it's
Might
tough.
say Tahitian
but you
Street.
can't fucking give up. You can't be like black-pilled about life.
Yeah, we're gonna speedrun this one.
God bless.
If you are ugly, if you are short, and you're working out, fuck you. It will not. You will never be handsome. You will never be tall. You will never be handsome. You will be buried in a small coffin.
So will you, Nick. You will be buried in a small coffin unless you put on PPP weight. Unless you keep putting on this weight, buddy.
It's gonna be a stubby.
Well, yeah, that's what he's working on. He doesn't want to be buried in the small coffin. But that's so grim and just so fucking brutal. You're gonna be buried in a small coffin, buddy. How do you feel about that, manlet? You should just kill yourself. Like, how is this helping young guys?
Is this his guy, too?
What up, goobs? I just catching up on the casino. Existing and persisting. You know how it is.
Is this what his stream is now?
Probably be the last mission.
Yes.
Every night, this is
now
what
I gotta
it is.
redo it.
Depressing.
And, and that's that. So you should just stop coping with all this bullshit about. Well, I have this, complex
I should have lost the
lifestyle
APC there.
where I'm doing red light therapy and I'm eating all this shit and blah blah blah. It's like,
I'm eating
why is it the default option for me to quit?
But I mean, even if you're not gonna get a woman from that, you still look better, which you get benefits from. And you're healthier as well.
But
You're
the
gonna
thing
live
is,
longer.
though,
You're gonna be in less pain.
As a lot of women are
I didn't expect a simple tank to one-shot an APC.
Mid guy.
All the time.
Because the guy has confidence.
Yeah.
When you work out, when you eat healthy, when you do all this shit for you feel confident.
You feel more confident in yourself.
You might be a 5, but you brought yourself up to a 7. Because you're more confident.
I know people be like, whoa, being confident is a cult, bro. And
no, it's not. Stop.
Okay, but you look like that. Yeah, and you look like that. So you're going
DBDR is more positive than Nick.
I know. Sneed World goes, unironic, just be confident, bro. Advice, amazing. Are you confident in yourself, Hill, bro? Not like a fake but like an actual true confidence.
It's true though.
Because there's a lot of times where you think you're being confident or outwardly confident, but you're not actually secure with yourself.
You're more
and it's just bullshit, and people can sense that.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. When you're coming with this sort of view where it's
I'm
like
a 3, but I feel like a solid 9. Hey, that's how I describe myself.
And I mean, of course you're
I
gonna
got a
fail
lot to offer.
because you set yourself up from the beginning to fail. Like, get your mindset straight. Fucking get all your shit lined up in a row, and then if it still fucking fails, okay. But I'm gonna guarantee you that some aspects of your life aren't in fucking order, and that's why you're probably failing, bro. Like, let's be real.
Or you weren't searching.
No, this guy is fucking jacked. He's making $1 million fucking dollars a year. Like, he's going out, hitting on women every fucking night.
If you gift 5 subs, you'll increase your chances. It's like a lucky thing, you know?
Ooh, hell. So you're going to real life hell. You're waking life
Listen to
in
this
the real.
shit. Listen to how fucking brutal what he's saying.
So you're going to real life hell. You're waking life in the real world is hell because you look like that. So
that's horrible to say.
It is so
just
so
because you're
unfortunate.
ugly doesn't mean that you can't have a fulfilling life and that you can't be successful.
Is he
and
ugly?
that your life is gonna be hell.
Is he ugly? Did you see his
I didn't even see. I'm just gonna
Did you say hello
assume
to
that
him?
he's not.
That's very funny.
Breakfast burrito grow I percent $3. Be like subscribe to my Substack. No, I can't read.
What? What's Substack?
Hilarious. That's hilarious. You
He's so angry. He's now hit. Remember when he started doing this, right? It was like more of an irony making.
Yeah.
It was like
he was like pretending to be pissed off. He was pretending to be pissed. Now you can tell
he's like
he
legit,
was
like,
actually
shut up.
genuinely seething.
Yeah.
Like, just fucking
we joke
bitter
around with
with
each other or
rage.
whatever. It's sort of like, oh, you're f***ing around with your friend. This is like, okay.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Listen to him go.
Grow percent $3. People treat Twitter like Substack. I don't blame them. No one's gonna read your shitty Substack. They gotta shove their opinion down our throats on the DL to get a read. Sad frown.
You suck at this.
I don't even find Nick ugly at all.
Breakfast burrito grow I percent $3. Make a Twitter alt already. We need you, king.
Fuck you.
He's getting fatter in the face.
And it was like
A lot paler,
positive
too.
comment. It's like, make a Twitter alt king. We need
He's hitting
you.
the wall.
And he's just so
But yeah, in
flat,
theory,
just molding and
he should be able to get a girlfriend.
Fuck you.
Makes you think if there's something else holding it back, Carl.
Hang on. Let me just
Look at his eyes, man. Don't top being.
Yeah, he's not really ugly. He could make it work.
Bad. Get ready, because we're about to hear him just unsolicited out of nowhere start ranting
But
about
obviously,
high
he's a
school.
woman hater.
No, it's bad.
And he doesn't want to make it work.
Shit
Oh,
posters.
by the way, Kung Fu Wang, amazing. The naked gunt. We gotta replay that at some
You know,
point.
I'm gonna read this comment from Kung Fu
Do it.
Wang.
Yeah,
'cause
he's a king.
It's
He's a
so
king.
on point.
Go
This
read it.
is why I believe in no mercy for Nick. Because he revels in the most gutter trash cruelty as the leader of a political movement targeted towards youths. You have to be an evil bastard to use your platform to turn young men into antisocial goblins before they even graduate high school. I hope he wakes up suffering every moment. That's fucking ruthless. But honestly, because there are a lot of guys who, if they didn't listen to that and they were just fucking normal, they would probably get a fucking girlfriend. But when you fuck your mind up with this insane online poison of viewing everything through a prism of this is fucking jester maxing, bro, this is fucking beta boxing, bro, this is
Tell someone in real life they're
mind
jester
test, bro.
maxing.
What if my thumb posture isn't right in the photo with my girlfriend,
They might
bro?
actually take you to the circus
I'm being
where you
cucked
belong.
because my thumb posture. I swear to God, I went to this fucking guy because I had no fucking idea this Revelio guy existed. I've been seeing these green line tests. I had no idea what it was. I go to this fucking guy's Twitter, and he's actually talking about thumb posture and how your thumb always has to be on top of the girl's thumb when you're holding fucking hands.
That is true.
Or else
Okay.
you're gonna get fucking cucked and you're gonna lose
What?
everything. He was trying to say Ryan Gosling is a
true?
pussy because Ryan Gosling put his hands in his pockets. But Barbie, the actress Margot Robbie, didn't put her hands in her pockets, even though she didn't even fucking have pockets. I just was like, are you fucking kidding me?
If you
Like, if I was 15 years old reading that I took this shit seriously, I would be
You'd be like, oh my God. You'd be like,
You might actually do
there was
something
enough
stupid.
to think about back in the day when you were like early high school, elementary school, putting your arm around a girl's like, now it's like, do I put my thumb over or below? Or do I?
And you're just living in your own head, and then she'll be like, what the fuck's wrong with this
guy's
guy?
fucking nuts.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
This guy's fucking nuts. That's true. Like, you're actually putting like this pressure.
Don't lean in, bro. Don't lean in, bro, or you're fucked, bro.
Oh, you angled.
Are you angled, bro?
You're done.
Bro, you know, and he's like fucking like every little minutia, like your feet have to be square. He's like, everything was right here. He actually had a fucking annotated diagram. I swear to fucking God, a 9-point annotated diagram of where each part of your body needs to be placed.
That's unhinged. Who is this?
Fucking Revelio, the guy who invented the green line test. I just learned that he was the one like fucking 3 days ago. I'm like, holy shit, man.
Or
I think the green line test is joke. So he's like, well, it's really funny. It is, but I wouldn't take it seriously, man. Like, holy shit. If you're some young guy and you're like, oh, fuck, man, I got mogged by the green line test. My selfie with my girlfriend on Facebook and I'm 16, what do I do? It's like, bro, just live your life. Like, all right.
69 cent $3. Instead of taking Ritalin, you should snort coke instead.
Yeah.
It will make your show more entertaining.
You should snort.
Playful fa-
Seethe. Look at him seethe. He's seething so hard there, bro.
Shenjamin 88. But
calm down, PPB.
He looks like the dummy from Goosebumps.
Yeah,
exactly.
you know, he looks like Slappy and he's on the edge
0
of fucking ending it all. Okay, now here he just goes. He starts like ranting about high school. It's real sad. This fool down bad, bro.
Yeah, they treated me like shit. I was such a credit to that school. You know what's so funny?
Listen to
I'm the one.
Credit to that school. Yeah, I was a credit to that school. It's like, buddy, it was high school. Like, you know, it was like 10 years ago, right? Like
it's that's like I think like you can think about college is like for me. I'm an old fucking.
Let's go, Felted,
You
etc.
gotta let it
Then
go.
it's like it's creepy.
You gotta let it go.
You gotta let it go.
I was the leader of the Model UN. How dare you not kiss my feet? Like, get a grip, bro.
Unsub Arlo. What the fuck? What the I'm disgusted.
You just know the quarterback Nick Swinitis, and he's been seething about it ever since, bro. You know, all right, let's keep going.
You know what's so funny? You know what's really funny?
Yeah.
There was this girl.
I edited the school newsletter.
How dare they? Like, it's like, you know what's funny? It's like, this is serious, man. I did so much for that school, and then here they are. They won't even kiss my ass or invite me to the reunion.
I was the editor of the yearbook.
You know what's so funny?
My all in senior year. Arlo Bubble gifted us up. This is bad.
Thank you, Arlo. We're 15 something.
1,776 viewers live. Woo! Let freedom ring.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
You know what's really funny?
Oh.
There was this girl, she was a year ahead of me.
Here we go.
And everybody thought she was gonna be a pop star. Cause her dad was some big shit in music. He was in some record label. And she was an okay singer. And she got some deal like her senior year to go to Nashville or something and record with Jason Mraz or something like that. And
He still thinks about this shit?
Who is this artist? I forget the guy. I think that's who it is. And she was like, so everyone thought, oh, she's such a star. She's going to be a pop star.
Imagine
and I remember
being jealous and resentful
for some
and
girl
seething
in high school
about some random girl at high school
being a pop star.
That she had connections with her father and that people at school liked her and thought she was going to be famous and successful. And being jealous of that recognition, not just at that point in time, but to then 10 years later, rehash it on your live stream full of incel neo-Nazis as though any of them give a shit about what happened to you in high school or that Stacy was popular. I know. Like that Stacy was popular in high school and you're sitting here fucking seething about this shit a decade later. How fucking sad. How fucking pathetic. But everything with him, all of his politics,
I actually captured the base this time.
It all comes back to high school.
What did I do wrong this time?
It comes back to bitterness that he wasn't recognized as a king.
He's the political cog.
Yeah.
Whoa,
No,
there's a
it's
theme.
this fucking mentality where it's like, well, it should have been me. I'm famous now. How do you like that? And it's like, no, you're infamous, and you're not even infamous. Like, nobody actually knows who you are.
No one.
My brother Croc, he was going around, he's asking people this week, hey, do you know who Nick Fuentes is?
Why was he doing that?
Because he just wanted to find, he's like, okay,
Like,
does anybody
like a normie
no,
tally.
he's like, does anybody actually know who this guy is? He asked 10 friends. None of them knew who he was.
Yeah, no.
No one knows who he is. He's not famous. He's not Michael Jackson. He's not Michael Jordan. He's not fucking Ryan.
Should have been by Michael Jackson.
Let's
ridiculous.
go, Felted, etc.
Probably was.
He's almost infamous.
I know, right?
Us when you're famous. Remember us when you're a rock star. And sorry, where is she now? She's probably married.
Has a kid.
With children. She probably has a husband who takes care of her, who has money.
Yeah.
She's probably doing quite well.
Yeah.
Her father was rich with connections in the music industry.
Probably 69ing.
She's probably doing a lot better than you, Nick.
Than sad
Than
Nikki.
some guy who's just totally felt it in life, depressed, who never goes outside.
Where is she? Where is she?
Where is she now? She's not a live streamer. Oh no. I showed everyone in high school. I became a political live streamer. You really showed that, buddy?
You okay, PPP?
Hated by the world.
Oh no! Our little bubble is gifted a sub.
Okay, you got a sub, so it's okay.
Away from the goal. Can we hit it?
Damn it!
and win
All
American
those
Idol.
motherfuckers having sex and winning in life. Damn you! Oh.
Did she go and become a big pop star? Must have missed her #1 single. You know who did become famous?
The cringe of it all. The cringe of it all. Oh,
And then he makes the DreamWorks face.
Gets unironically more viewers than him now.
No, I know.
Sector, gutter, trash, garbage.
He's so
The
smug
sector,
about it.
baby.
The thing is,
more viewers.
what you see here, though, is you actually see in his eyes. So he's trying to put on this smug face. You see the pain in his eyes.
Oh yeah, no.
You see the bags under his eyes, and you see the inner
The decay.
sadness. Because this Stacy shot him down in high school, didn't want to go to the dance with him, didn't want to suck his cock or hang out and talk about Model UN. Cozy Horton gifted 5 subs.
What?
He's gonna sit here and pretend, well, you know what? I made it.
Oh my
I
God.
was at Charlottesville in Jan 6th. Like,
Wait, who's Cozy Horton?
what's crazy is
That's not real.
she doesn't remember him. She doesn't have any idea who he is. Whereas for Nick, he sees about her
Hey, Drake is
probably
bigger
every
shaking my head. He
second or
told me not to
third
look
day
up
of
Drake's
his
shit,
life.
so I'm not.
Memories come
I
back
ain't
to him
falling
from
for
high
that.
school that he just can't let go. He just has to seethe on them.
Oh, it's all
and
day.
you know what? Like, even if you're privately seething about this shit, don't tell people.
Oh.
Don't tell people,
Wait,
man.
you had that video? I retweeted it this morning. The Bluey supercut
Of Nick with Kanye?
It's so good.
We'll play that tomorrow. in
Yeah.
the next
All right.
segment.
All right. Sure.
Yeah.
This
By the way, I heard some bad news about Ralph.
Oh, what happened?
He raged.
Still
quit.
alive?
No, but he was so happy to be there. He was saying
Oh, they're
he was
talking
happy
about
to be
this was
there.
around Ralph's
What
appearance on
happened?
Pod Awful.
Everyone H2BH failed with Ralph.
Oh, let's get some subs!
Let's go! Hell yeah,
Subs
Jesse
pig.
PS with a fucking Ralph dab.
Oh no! I thought it was
did
gonna
everybody.
go good for
I know.
him.
I thought it was that.
I thought that was gonna resurrect his career.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, what
Jesse was
happened?
doing
What?
him a big favor, and Ralph just spit on him.
Bring it up, Jesse Dub, Pod
Bring it
Awful.
up, Jesse Dub.
hate it. This guy that the administration of that school always.
Someone said it was really bad. Really?
They don't
it
talk too
was.
much about it though.
Well,
The
no,
wrong guy
I say
became
probably. I
famous.
saw it.
The wrong guy
see all of
became rich and famous.
Like,
I saw
by
them go
rich,
over it.
Like, buddy,
Fuck 'em.
Nick, you have maybe $1 million and you own a house. Like, there might be somebody from that school who's far richer.
Way
than that.
more.
I mean, there are
It's like
people who just by virtue of their inheritance at that school,
Yeah.
are probably far wealthier than you'll ever be.
Or they're like selling like houses.
Yeah.
And shit.
You know what I mean? Like, Nick's rich and famous.
Even if you're not rich though, if you have a you're banging, you're in love, you have a nice house.
Well, there are
you
things
don't have to be
there are
rich.
things that money can't
Can't buy.
like a girlfriend, friends,
Happiness.
respect, love of the community, being able to go outside without being afraid that you're going to be raped at the bookstore. You know, this guy's afraid.
That's what I say.
He lives his life in fear. It's sad.
Yeah.
Sad! Put that
A Dalmino.
You know, if she became famous, she, you know, she would have him eaten on
He
the
doesn't even know
palm
what to say.
of her hands.
Imagine being jealous and bitter about
some girl you don't even know
a
what
random
happened to her.
Stacy from 10 years ago in high school. Does Nick
From
creep her
Mario Land?
Facebook?
You should.
Dude, I
Is
played
he
that
there
for the
just
Mario
creeping her
Thon.
Facebook every day?
Pretty good game.
See, she's married.
not.
She's happy with
Very
children.
short though.
Otherwise, he would
two.
be
He
mentioning
beat it in
that.
You're
12 minutes.
probably right.
Yeah.
Unless he's too ashamed to mention that he's creeping her Facebook.
Yeah.
And they'd be rolling out the red carpet.
Top 20
and
games of
everything.
all time.
Of the
I
hockey
agree.
goal horn.
Very
That's
underappreciated for a Mario game.
games because he's scared of the goal horn. He couldn't go
You can't
see.
watch our shows too. We scream
No,
too
he
much.
couldn't see Oppenheimer because he was scared if the sound effects of the bomb were gonna frighten him. I'm not even kidding. He couldn't see Napoleon either because there were loud cannon noises. It's crazy.
I become famous. They act like they don't know me.
Because they don't know you.
They act like I was never there, but I was.
Okay.
That's what happens in the.
I was at high school.
Anyone who knows you were there are ashamed that you went there.
On person, and they were all rooting for my downfall. Every single.
Wait.
Nobody was rooting for your downfall in high school.
Ralph Wage quit after Pot Awful. Jesse himself told him that he was boring.
He is.
One of them. They're all.
Hey, what was it? Was a launch Game Boy game.
They
were just figuring out how sound works.
Pot Awful rules.
Figured out. They were cavemen, essentially.
That's why they tried to sabotage me. That's why they didn't give me the student council scholarship.
Whoa.
Fucking asshole.
So he's seething about the student council scholarship.
Like $200.
It's a $200 scholarship. They were preying on my downfall. That's why they wouldn't give me the student council scholarship. Buddy, are you for real?
Oh, that's why.
10 years.
Why they kicked me out of Model UN. But if somebody wants
the horrors of being kicked out of Model UN and not being given the student council scholarship. Oh man,
it's tough.
It's tough, buddy.
It's tough.
It's bad enough. You can't fucking stop them. Okay. Just so you know. That jagoff that runs the student council, he denied me the student. I was the president of student council. Every year, the president of student council gets a student council scholarship. I was the only one. He gave it to some stupid bitch who didn't even do anything. Then
why he's mad? He's actually mad.
So
it started as a joke, and I was like, "No, I'm fucking bitch."
I was the fucking student council president.
You know,
forgive me. So angry, Rome, and they gave it to some stupid roasty bitch. She didn't deserve it. I did. It's always women that are fucking them over, and then you wonder why.
Look at this.
Look at how unhinged that is, man.
Whoa,
That's
Nick.
the real Nick. Like, mask off. Just a man denied the student council presidency. Look at that. It's like the eyes of a serial killer, man.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
This gets to him the most, like, out of anything. Look at him, man. He's on the verge of tears. He's bearing his soul about the scholarship he was denied.
fucking awesome graduation speech that everybody loved.
Pause!
And
what an unhinged statement.
He looks like Onision.
Yeah.
That's true.
But he goes, after my awesome graduation speech I gave that everybody loved.
Wow.
Nobody loves graduation speeches.
They hate it.
Nobody cares.
I don't even remember.
He's really still thinking about this shit,
I
though.
don't either. Who the
Like what, 24 now?
Who the f was that? I don't even know.
Who cares?
walk across the stage and get my diploma. He goes, nice job. Gives me a knuckle touch. Yeah. You want a knuckle touch? Fuck you, fucker. Piece of shit.
Wow. He's a child.
Nobody other than him has thought about this.
No.
Why'd I reset? Because it was going poorly.
Look at him here.
I must have had more strategy the first time around. The first time around was so good. Yeah, but I didn't like how it was opening up.
Time, bro. Suffer. Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Go figure.
You go and become a pop star. Well, everybody loves that. You go and become a whatever this is.
Come on, Nick.
People don't like it as much.
I mean, imagine.
Let's go.
Even if he was a mainstream, like, Republican congressman or something like that, people wouldn't like that as much as a pop star or a sports athlete, because everybody can appreciate like success in the arts but you know, in politics, at least half of people are gonna hate you.
At least
half of people are gonna hate you.
10%.
But you're doing white nationalist politics as a Mexican child, and you expect everybody to suck your for it.
Hey y'all, we got some great conservative content for y'all. I'm gonna kick you in the face with my Balenciaga boots. Yeah, they're Balenciaga, problem. I'm always like late because I start the stream and then I don't like how my hair looks. I just want it to look TikTok cute.
This was the gay.
TikTok cute?
Did he say TikTok? He said he said TikTok cute.
If you read this, you are gay. Damn it. It says, damn. Well, I guess, yeah, well, hey, what are you gonna do? It says, Nick, you almost remind me of Puss from Puss in Boots. She's more masculine than me. She's more masculine than me.
Don't say that, bro!
That was quite the individual. He was getting way too comfortable on this stream.
It's like we've done so many shows.
It's like a fever dream. It all blends in together.
Yeah, at least keep the facade up, man.
This is a gay club, by the way. Don't ask me why I'm there. This is a gay club.
Gay jokes were in this stream.
Let's go, Felted,
See why you'd be at the gay club? I think it's self-evident, but go on.
Stop it! You're so crazy. Hey, get the fuck out of this gay club, bitch. This is America First, man. This is the America First club.
I will never be straight.
Did you guys rush out and get your sorry new name?
That's so gay. Rush out to get started.
Me personally, Sierra Mist was always my favorite lemon lime, and I found out that it's because it had real sugar. That's why it was the best. They renamed it, and now it's all high fructose corn syrup. Somebody in the chat, who gives a shit about Starry? I love that. I love that there are people with like a 100 IQ that watch this show that are just like drooling, and they're like, who gives a shit about Starry? Get to the news.
Those are the people that are mid-witted, you know.
Kiss. He'll be walking down the fast runway. Fed Fuentes? You. Yeah, what's up?
I'm gay for watching this video.
Thank you, Carl, for the video redeem. Got one from Goki. ROC's wildest donos, RDC.
Like, we are part-time, what I meant to say.
Another Fraga style video.
I have a crush on Mark. He be biting his lip on the... Hold on. That's actually enough. I don't want to read the rest of that. Thank you for that $10. I really appreciate that $10.
I don't have a crush on Mark. I don't have a crush on Mark.
Thank you for that $10. I gave top HH.
Oh,
hey, yeah, bro.
Hey, they already said
it. You do this on purpose.
This video is gonna be full of pause moments.
You let it go already. I thought he went back to it.
Like I said, let it fly. No, bro.
He told the son to out.
That shit crazy.
You good. Just act like that. Let it go. Oh yeah, I said so.
You donated $5. He said if RDC were female versions of themselves, who would have the grippiest?
Yes,
What? Did you really read that?
Let's go, Mark.
Did you really read that?
Mark, let's go.
I mean, donation. What you mean?
No, I'm just that shit crazy.
Who the fuck got a dog in the house? I heard dog.
What game is that?
Who got a dog in his house?
Is that Rumbo? Oh, I used to play the shit out of Rumbo. Is that Rumbo? That looks like Rumbo. Oh, I'm gonna be so embarrassed if that's not Rumbo.
Ben at $5 said, can you give a shout out to my girlfriend Jenna Tools? Oh my shit. What's up, Jenna Tools?
No.
What's up, Jenna? No. What? Oh my God.
No.
Oh
my lord.
I got
Time to delete the VOD, man.
Damn. Hey, Tracker doesn't donate $5. Say, yo, when is Ben free?
Fuck, bro. I swear to
Discord real
God.
quick.
I've been. Oh my God.
He said Tracker doesn't told you check your DMs on Discord. Corey with the heart.
That's crazy. I read the donation and said, I said, you know what? That's a weird name to say, like, but maybe it's like Jenna Marbles. So Jenna.
Jenna too.
Oh wait.
Say it again right now, my cuh. Orderly Drax donated $5 and said Whataburger is good, but you have not lived till you had 5 guys in your mouth. Oh, hell no. That was, you should have said it like that. I don't like 5 guys though. Anyways, Bumble Cloud donated $5 and said, y'all ever tried dill dope?
They almost got that motherfucker ass. Almost got his ass.
What happened to GTA roleplay on PC? Roy donated $5, bro. What the fuck is up with y'all in these fucking goddamn?
How does he keep falling for this?
Hey, bro, I thought that shit stopped at like middle school. Y'all niggas be, why y'all niggas be coming up with that shit on paper?
It might be middle schoolers in here.
Can you give a shout out to my friend Matt? My Dixie Rex.
Whoa!
Whoa, they hold you.
Got. Jay. I tried to stop it. I tried to stop you.
Ooh, shout out Gabe Itch for $5 and said, who's had the best go up in RDC and why is it Dylan? Shout out Gabe Itch for the $5 donation. Dylan,
No, Jay, you fell for it. You fell for it.
What? Oh my.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh down.
Now, see, he didn't even catch that one. They had to tell him about it.
How many dollars for that?
No, he donated $5.
These niggas give me
He got a quick one.
time, bro. These niggas are smarter every day, dog. How do y'all have so many?
Is there a website?
You gotta read this whole like bots, bro.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Not in the username though.
Oh, my lord.
Looking at it, I thought it was weird that it said it like with a dash in the middle, dog.
How is he? But he still read it. I think he would have wised up after the 3rd time it happened.
He's gone.
Man, bro, look. Hell yeah. That's I'm done. Me going in one hole, coming out there to call that DP mountain. What?
Do I gotta see more butts here? Do I gotta see more butts? I wanna see more butts.
I'm doing not even a high yield savings accounts can help pay for these medical bills you're gonna have after eating this. Elijah Foster donated $5. We appreciate y'all watching this. Mayonnaise hot dog donated $5. RDC, y'all should combine y'all meats for what? Read it.
They got way awkward after that one.
Dylan Pussy donated $5. Said, Dylan, come on, man. Stop looking like you about to cry. Put that meat in your mouth. We know you like that.
This is very fitting after the Fuentes video.
Mayonnaise hot dog donated $5. RDC. Oh, why did he donate that twice?
Again, I ain't make sure that was red. Tripping.
Happy Black History
Month. Fucking crazy. What's up with y'all in these donuts, bro? Schmeat Mountain donated $5 said Thornhill is the horn for real. That Schmeat got a bubble in you.
That shit nasty as a bitch.
Dog, this shit is crazy as fuck, bro. This is definitely one of the most wildest streams, dog.
The Meat Mountain.
Welcome to RDC, the Meat Mountain.
The Meat Mountain.
That's why I said, or I fucking forgot. Yeah, Crollo. Crollo's my favorite in Hunter x Hunter, and then Meruem is my second favorite. Sorry. I'll be forgetting shit. Can y'all say happy birthday to my homie Ambasing?
Wait, hold on. Oh,
hey, happy birthday!
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Ambasing. Happy birthday to ya.
No, wait, no.
What?
No.
What is that? It's a name? What is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
What?
It's saying I'm busting. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, bro. He didn't say like he didn't even say it like that though.
No, he did. When he said happy birthday, bro, he definitely said that shit.
No.
I knew it was weird. I said that's a weird name. I said that.
It's crazy, bro.
I'm trying to tell him too.
He did say it.
Y'all
gotta stop.
Thanks,
Put that on Twitter committee, please.
Bro, we trying to sing happy birthdays and y'all.
Dolly was so dolly, bro.
Y'all are out of control, bro.
It was so dolly, bro. Please put that on Twitter committee.
It was so dolly.
What's going on? Let's fix the world, dog. On this stream here, we're gonna fix the world. We gotta fix it. It's out of control right now, dog. Freaky ass.
You freaky ass nigga.
Hey, Mark, have you ever experienced ghosts? My grandma got dragged out of her bed last night.
What are you, Jay?
Wait, watch out, bro.
Wait, what happened? What was it, Dodo? What's going on?
Fucking grandma got drugged out by a goddamn fucker guy. Y'all fucking laughing.
Nigga's tripping, bro. No.
Wait, no, I swear to God, no, hold on.
No.
I'm not.
I swear to God, first of all,
Hold on.
What did it say?
No,
I'm serious. No.
Don't say you're
Yeah, I
serious.
got the
You're not
copters
serious.
coming in. I should
You're not
move
about to be serious. Don't say you're serious.
the anti-airs up.
Shit fucked up. Is your grandma okay, bro? Is your grandma okay? First of all, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Real shit, cause that shit not funny.
That shit's not a joke, man. This nigga laughing at that shit, bro.
Hey, chat.
Say something.
Prayers out to her grandma, chat.
I swear to God, bro. No, for real. I promise you, I'm not laughing because something like happened to you and your grandma. I am saying that, like that just caught me off guard. It was not what I was expecting to read.
Thank you, Koki, for the video redeem. Sure, they have a lot of fun over there. But actually, you had another one too. From the other day, though. Let's see what the other redeem is. Killer Bee violates Sasuke, and they jump him for it. This is 12 minutes. Am I gonna get an email for this? What is this?
So it starts off with B dancing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what moves bro was hitting, but it's clear as day he not Michael Jackson. He jumps.
Oh, is this Blunky going over the fight?
Down the stairs and takes a gander at the squad. And just look at how they're posted up, bruh. Like, you know they think they're cold waiting outside bro's residence. You're not. You're just strange. So Sasuke talking about some, I'm here to capture you. And B's like, oh, word? Pull up then. And Sasuke be having me weak, cause he really sitting there talking about some, you take my right, you take my left. Now all of a sudden he Captain America. And while we're on the subject, dude? He's not better than
okay, this is Blunky too,
because
he's got Nintendo music playing.
It's not close.
He's an honorary Blunky.
He turned into an instigator. He like, hey, honestly, bro, this squad would be tough for real if his ass wasn't in it. Jugo like, hey, I know you not talking about me. And be like, nah, I wasn't. I'm talking about him, the one with the big ass sword. Yeah, he definitely
Watch
tried.
this fight every Black History Month real talk.
He charges at B. He not taking that disrespect. Look at him lunging, trying mad hard.
I'm sure it's gonna be an inspirational fight.
You already know how this is about to end. The attack starts breaking the ground, causing smoke and debris, and when that shit clears, no one is surprised to see that Sugetsu's weak-ass attack didn't work. Look at Sasuke's reaction, like, damn bro, that's your teammate, you could have at least acted surprised. Instead he like, yep, I knew he was trash. And this is crazy, cause not only was Brody getting pushed back, he straight tells him, wait one, bitch. He like, huh? And takes that shit out of his hands. Shit goes flying, and I never seen somebody talk about this. Look at how he was holding the sword. He got two hands on the handle, while B's holding it like this. Is that not crazy? How do you even get bodied like that? Yeah, no, if I lost my sword like that, I am never wielding that shit again. That shit is for the team. It's not mine anymore. He must have been thinking the same thing because he didn't fight for it. He was like, all right, you got it, bro, and dipped out. And now it's time for the next target. He in the squad like, damn, y'all looking sorry as hell. I don't even know why he bothered looking in his direction. He clearly not pulling back up. Jugo steps up to the challenge. B puts the sword around his neck and starts spinning it. And this is what gets me mad. Jugo sees him turn himself into a makeshift propeller, and his first thought is, yeah, let me try punching him. Stupid. His brain must be smooth, because that made no sense. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You telling me it didn't cross your mind to use
psychological warfare? It might have worked.
Something?
Psych him out
Somebody need to
with
take
an
his
attack
screen
that
time and give
obviously
it to
won't work.
Trash shit like this
it's
should
so
not
bad
be
they
aired.
won't
Jugo
think
gotta
that
be
you would
trolling
use it.
because he did this curse mark shit to his arm just to use the other one anyways. He tries to lift the sword up and break his neck, but B is too quick for that. And look at B's face, you know he's about to violate. Even the cameraman had to cut away. We can only assume what happened through Karen's reaction.
The
Two Go-Go's
in-universe
falling to the floor.
cameraman.
And look at this scene right here. This is mad disrespectful. He's leaning on his op sword while looking down on him. I'd have to start throwing hands with the cameraman for documenting a moment like this. I see you recording. You're not safe. Square up. So after all that, B picks him up like he's trash and throws him to Sasuke. And look at how sad he looks. Aww. With your weak ass. Don't ever run the ones again. Sasuke's getting ready to go up next, but Karen's like, be careful. Everyone just got their ass beat. But Sasuke was like, they not me though. And starts walking up to him. Look at Karen blushing. They both don't know what's about to happen. At this point, Sasuke's ego was at an all-time high. He just completed his life goal of ending Itachi, and before that he packed up Orochimaru. His ass is on a win streak right now. Orochimaru did have like 10 HP, but damn, he was really out there fighting next, so do we really care? He's weird. I know people watching Sasuke in his plot armor are just like, he can't keep getting away with this, out there yelling like Jesse. But you gotta understand, Sasuke in plot armor is the best duo since Shaq and Kobe. But peep how he takes out the sword. He 100% was practicing that shit by himself. Bro cannot wait to show this off. Matter of fact, he just like the prince himself. Bro pulled up and made sure to drag out the transformation as long as he could. Alright, we get it, bro. You a Super Saiyan. Look at Sasuke holding up the sleeve, bro. Oh no. You know exactly what's going through his head, and it's 2 words. I'm him. And you may have noticed I haven't said a single word about B-Rap, and I'ma keep it simple. It's cause that shit was trash. Every time he starts, I'm praying for that shit to end soon. And y'all be talking like, nah, he beating his ass, then rapping as if it's not a part of the combo. That shit should be classified as a genjutsu or something, bro, because that is definitely doing some damage. It hurts me, and I'm just spectating, just like the 3rd Hokage. He dead. Dead as hell. You know he's spectating right now. But it's time for the fight to start. Sasuke is off the ground lunging at B, but Sasuke need to hit the weight room because he got his shit sent back.
What's the practical? What is the practicality in having a hole in the sword?
He spins around like a Beyblade, clashes with Sasuke, and look at his face. He like, damn, bro, finally fighting someone who doesn't have age. Shit not so sweet now, huh? Look at him getting pushed back here. I thought it was over for his ankle, but somehow he pivots and does this shit. Yeah, somebody got to stop him because he taking moves straight from Shark Boy. He does this clean move where he puts the sword through the whole pause and lands a hit on B. And yeah, that was cool and all, but there's one problem. That shit did no fucking damage. And this man B is disrespectful because after he did that move, he took out his book and pencil and started writing on him. And you know Sasuke's sweating, nervous as hell right now. I knew they was preparing to jump B the second he gave back his sword. He like, get ready little bro, cause he about to drop me off. He closes the book and he's like, alright, let me
was he used for chopping peeps like an executioner blade. Ah,
Sasuke is finished. He's cooked. Imagine hearing your own squad in the back.
I thought it was like it would make it lighter. It's like easier to swing around.
That's translation for you're about to get your ass beat. But he don't want to tell you straight up, so he worded it that way. But they never pick up on the signs. Whole squad in the back looking like this. And I know you see him with that Sharingan off. He gonna have that shit on real soon. His ass thought he was like Goku and Vegeta, starting the fight off at 2% and then going for real later. B lunges at Sasuke, striking first for once, no Cobra Kai. And look at Sasuke, he put that shit on immediately. And then they just start going crazy. I'm enjoying the damn show, but bro, B is doing some wild shit. He's really boxing him up in a handstand. Hey, that's a whole new level of elite. But it doesn't stop there. He ends up doing a whole flip over him, trips Sasuke, and look at this frame. He don't know what's going on. He's scared. He gets put on the bottom of B's shoes and gets launched. And it was in this fight that I figured out Sasuke was a mid-air specialist because he escapes the animation, does a flip, and perfect parries like 50 attacks. Coming out that bitch
He's critiquing like it's a fighting game.
I didn't know you was like that. I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game, head ass. Call me Shaq. B throws swords at him, he dodges it, and this is how you know Sasuke don't want smoke for real. Look at him, he just running like, hey, chill, bro, chill. But B is right back on him. Hall of Fame chase down. You not going nowhere. They start scrapping, and B has this clean dodge on him. He flips out of it and goes back on the attack, and man, one thing about Naruto is the choreography for the hand-to-hand combat never disappoints. Just look at how Sasuke rolls over B. That shit was tough. It might have been too tough because B starts doing damage immediately after that. B cuts Sasuke's face, and we could clearly see he does not want to reunite with this clan today. He want to go home. But you did it to yourself. You try to be flashy with that role, but all you did was make me mad and start setting up to cook his shit. He starts juggling weapons, and Sasuke's dumbass is trying to track every single one of them and almost gets his shit stomped. He dodges it, and B spins him around like he in a washing machine, and then he proceeds to send him 50 feet back, had him rolling on the floor, messing up the Akatsuki fit. That right there is a violation, because those are authentic Akatsuki rolls with a couple bins.
Big ups for show Sean, the raid with the party of 3. Hello, sir. I'm watching a video recommended by Koki going over a fight in Naruto. And I'm trying to do this map in Advance Wars. Dude, I love this game, but I don't love how I keep resetting the maps because I'm not too good in it. Oops, Foch. And Juzzy51, hello, hello. He came at the perfect time. Rear end of the stream here, near the end. Foch, we're gonna chill, but did you know the Thursday 2nd anniversary of Swollen Dingus existing on Twitch as a streamer is coming? Literally 2 days away. Obviously, we're gonna celebrate. I'm sure Juzzy made sure to mention it too. I'm gonna be live 24 hours. We're gonna have a ball over here. Maybe I'll trick myself into doing another giveaway.
Well, not anymore, I guess, because all that dirt. Actually, on second thought, Balenciaga has a whole
Thank you,
outfit worth
Aqua.
5K, and we can clearly see this shit has dirt and holes in it, so it might not be over for him. Sasuke, after getting bodied like that, said, "Fuck this, I'm about to cheese and use my Chidori." Goes after his sword and runs at B. And I guess you could say he was shocked to see that B had the same element. But yeah, he blocks his attack. Shit is useless. He tried it. B smiling like, "Oh, I see you like to cheese, my boy. Well, hold this." Hits him with the finishing move and sends him flying back 50 feet. Yeah, nah, getting pierced by 6 swords is crazy. Without context, I would have thought he got jumped. But the reality is, it was done by 1 man. He goes in to end him, trying to send him to Itachi. But his homie pulls up and saves him because he know he got that plot armor. And the crazy thing is, he wouldn't have been enough because B started cutting through his sword to get to Sasuke. And at this point, I'm thinking, damn, Sugetsu is going out sad. This man B took the weapon from you, made you retreat, and proceeds to use the weapon better than you did? Oh nah, he definitely going to sleep angry after this. This man Jugo was on gold. Look at how he pulled up behind him. Bro,
whoa!
Look at his face. This is what we call locked in. You know he's not folding.
Really
Running the fade
popped
right
up out
now
of
is
nowhere.
nothing less than mandatory for him. Yo, even the next frame, he got that same face. He wanted this get back so bad, nothing was gonna stop him. And I can't even blame him, because B had him hitting the Yamcha in front of the whole squad. This needed to be done. Jugo lands the attack on B, and after we see Sasuke on the floor, he just like, damn, maybe I'm not like that. Maybe I am a fraud. Rethinking his whole life. He probably want to change his pronouns to not him right now. Whole squad just watched their leader get baked. And if I was one of them on that squad, I'm leaving Sasuke right after that, bro. No way I'm about to take orders from that man. B looks over at Sasuke and Karen. He like, oh nah, why the fuck keep fighting her? Yo, these people are weird, bro. Why'd they have to pull up to my residence? I was just trying to get food, bruh. So the whole squad already tried to ISO B, and that shit did not work. So guess what they did? They did what anyone would do if they all lose one-on-one. They jumped this man. He dodges Sugetsu easily, and look what he does to Jugo. Yeah, he thought we wouldn't notice. We see you. Being used as a platform. Sorry ass, get on my face. Look at Sasuke, gets bodied the first time and spins the block to get bodied again. Yeah, nah, he got him looking crazy. B gets trapped and Sasuke lands a Chidori on him. And look at Jugo again fiending, bro. You could tell this man is hurt through his facial expression. B really did a number on him, but that shit didn't matter because he was out of there. Homie must be the Flash because I don't know how he got that far away. B is leaning on the wall resting and Karen outs him talking about some See, that would have got her a ticket to hell because I'm really out here trying to rest real quick. I just did 3 1v1s and then y'all jumped me. Like, damn, bro, what is wrong with you? Let me take 5. After Sasuke's done healing, he launches over to B. B puts on the cloak. He has flashbacks to Naruto and shit. And this is what I mean when I say Sasuke's a mid-air specialist, because B is flying right at Sasuke and he somehow just hits a double jump and goes over him. He's just untouchable in the air. B watches him do that and he just like... okay, then flies straight to his allies. Jugo has his first highlight play and gets everybody out of there. Then B's just like, alright, I'm gonna go back after Sasuke. And Sasuke seeing that cloak, he does not want to run it back. And I can't blame him. If I'm getting my ass beat in the first fight and he got a power up, you best believe we're not fighting again. Sasuke hits him with the Genjutsu and Killer B goes crashing into the ground. And I'm just like, why didn't he try that earlier? Like, if I had a move where I could stun them and have them on the floor, man, sign me up. You never catching me in another hand-to-hand fight again. I'm spamming that shit every time. Yes, it's unfair. Yes, I'm using it. Cry. Sasuke over here like, damn, guess I'm not a fraud. Guess his first taste of the lariat. Delicioso stupid ass has him flying through the air. Got a giant ass hole in his chest too. Jugo looking at him like, oh no, Karen, we got a problem. With this hole in his chest, I can clearly see he doesn't have that dog in him. Even with all that talk about Sasuke having a hole in his chest, Jugo all of a sudden becomes the best medic to ever exist and saves him. Yeah, Sasuke's plot armor gotta be top 2 and not 2. Cause what is happening? And this right here is something else. The cloak alone was already overkill, but then he decides to turn into the tail beast itself. And I know exactly what Jugo's thinking. He like, oh nah, they got me out here fighting a final boss? I don't even fuck with this squad for real. Karen's annoying as shit. Sasuke not even like that, and Suigetsu is always carrying that big ass sword, man. I told him to put that shit down. Whatever, bruh. We're doomed. Suigetsu comes in like, come on guys, we could beat this thing together. Sasuke's like, we? Nah bro, just you. The rest of us are leaving. But hey, good luck though. Yeah, they left that man Suigetsu to get eviscerated. And that's exactly what happened. B pulled out his Bijou Bomb and turned Brody into straight Colgate. Did that man bad. I'm watching like, damn bro, it's just Suigetsu. You didn't need to do all that. But hey, fuck it, we ball. Sasuke's staring in the eyes of death right now, and he has to figure out something fast. He closed his eyes and opened them back up, hitting B with the black flames. He already took an L twice, so you know you're not losing for the 3rd time. The flames engulf B, and Jugo like, hey bruh, if B dies, they gonna start playing his music everywhere. And that shit is trash. Please take that shit off. Sasuke like, hey, my bad bruh. We need him alive anyways. He takes the flames off B and he's alive thankfully, so we don't have to hear his shitty music. And look at these Cloud Ninjas, bruh. Why are y'all not pushing them? They all got no shield and low HP. You that sorry? Nah, bro. Cloud Ninjas need to be better. If you don't have the confidence to pull up on them in that condition, you doing something wrong.
That was a very amazing and interesting 12 minutes of my existence, Skokie. I wish so I have seen episodes of Naruto in the background over many years of my life. They've all been in the background. The attention I've paid to them, to those episodes, as they've been airing, if I were to put it in a percentage form, probably under 5%. So I don't even recall at what point in the show that fight was. It's very aptly described to me by Blunky 2. That channel's pretty funny if you watch anime. Yeah, basically, I'm not as close to Naruto as you probably are. All you have to know is Cloud Village's peak. I do know Killer Bee's like the one that raps and shit. Obviously, that's why he put out a video on a fight in which Killer Bee took a part in. Thank you for the video, Redeem. Now, we got 6 days left to do... wow. Still 8 ships. I think I'm gonna lose again. What's the trick here? Why? Now I gotta deploy a ship from there and just corner them. It's gonna be a struggle session for sure, though. Oh, I actually get a shot on him with the artillery. Wait a minute. Hello. I think I'm cooking. Okay, I didn't think these two guys would be able to hit. I'll use the power on the next turn. Let's do this. Oh my god, that's 3 in 1 turn. We got 5 to go. But they're all max HP. We need more humans. We gotta bring more humans down here for meat shields. Okay, super next turn.
You're so.
Oh my god. Alright, got the superpower. I gotta tank everything, you guys. More worried about the bomber than the copters. Yeah, see, ABC is still king and distracting. My battleships!
I won't lose. Overdrive!
No fighters on this map, so there's nothing I can do about the bomber from there. Nothing I can do, Goob. Deploy a fourth one from there, and then just hope the bombers, I don't know, just don't go and decimate all my ships, maybe? And you got these bum-ass copters over here, too, to worry about. Alright, time to lose. I see the copters end up going for, picking off the small fries. Which is good. Leave my good units alone.
Copy.
There we go. The missile's doing some carrying too. Like, honestly. They're going after all the units I want them to go after. Dude, this is great. We may actually finish it next turn. With 3 turns to spare. Alright, it's Ogre. It's Ogre. We won. You're making as many units as possible is what ups your tech points. So I've heard. Alright, get me out of here! The enemy battleships have all been sunk.
Beautiful work.
Now then, prepare to withdraw. Withdraw?
All right.
We've achieved our objective, haven't we? Let's vanish before they send out more troops.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, yes! We'll begin to retreat at once. Stick and move? That's just like you, Jess.
That's enough.
No sense getting caught up in the moment and sending troops out to get hurt. We've incapacitated the enemy. That's enough for today. When you're right, you're right. I'll help get your troops out of there. No! Ah! What were you doing this whole time? We can't be fixing the battleships if they're all sunk, can we? Oh dear, oh dear. What should we do now? What else is there to do? We fight back with every ounce of strength we've got. They made me mad, and now they're gonna pay big time. Well, Commander Last, it would appear that possibly, dude, I let Lash win like twice before we finally won. I actually did what you wanted me to do, and look where it got me. It got you an extra hour of content. Spit it out. The enemy's gone. What? There's no sign of enemy units. It seems they've done what they set out to do and left. Gotta be joking. They just sank my boats and took off? That's just rude. So angry. S rank? I'm thinking S rank.
Easier for us.
Perfect fucking score, baby. Sorta. I needed to make more units. It's been nothing but S ranks all night, baby. 1,100 coins.
Look who's here.
Look at that, turtling all the while. And we got the bonus mission. Oh, we can do we got the factory map open too. So now everything should be in order. I shouldn't be missing anything. Yeah, 28, 29, 30, 31. Whoa. 82%. We are progressing, Gunselman. Okay, but of course, that means we know what this means. That's it for the stream for today, guys. 6 hours? Whoa! Nearly 7 hours of chill. We're gonna have to call it for the evening. Thank you. Big ups to everyone. Thanks for sticking around, whether you were here the whole time or at least for a little bit. The calm before the storm has now been engaged. I won't stream today because it's already Wednesday. I won't stream today. But we will be back Thursday. The 2 hour, you wish it was 2 hours. 2 year, 24-hour anniversary special. I hope you can make it. And if you can't, well, then you're not gonna win the giveaway. Yes, the massively chill giveaway. But yeah, then we got that Saturday Super Bowl thing, Sunday Pupper Bowl. It's gonna be a lot of bowls. This is the week of the bowls. Oh, did the lady die? When the lady's dead, you know the stream's gonna die with her. I say let's roost and get out of here, or at least I would say that. Hello? There we go. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god. Can we not roost? Roost bros? When did the song request die? I have it turned on. Okay, all is not lost. All is not lost. We're gonna do it this way. These people wanna fuck with me, right? I'll do it this way. Hey, that worked. Okay. You guys have no idea what I'm doing. I'm doing things like I used to do it back in the day. By back in the day, I mean like a couple months ago. Okay, that's all set. Big ups, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, at least for a little bit. We're going to raid. I don't even know who's live right now. We're going to check who's live, and we'll send you somewhere to go to sleep. Damn, it's already about to be 5 a.m. I actually didn't want to go. I didn't want to go that late tonight. But then I was like, well, I owe you guys at least the first Jess map. And then we did the first Jess map. And then I had to retry it like 3 times. No, we're not doing 3 more levels. Why? How does your demands for levels increase by 1 every time you ask for another level? All right, well, I got nothing else. So Pablo, get us out of here. Bye-bye! The stream's over! Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ones who made it to the end of the stream. I mean, you feel proud. Big ups to Jesse51, JC. Oh, you were talking about the time. Sorry. Look, it's late. Leave me alone. Doki. With his crazy video redeems. Aqua Saber. Carl. Bosch. Mr. _Pun. Duke Dimwit. Perez. Eagles Wiggles. I could just swallow 5-inch streams up. The lurkers who fell asleep to this disastrous stream. Almighty 7. Alpha Elite TV. Ann Elite. Shalopa. Peaches and Keem. Kim Pam. Big Rocket Man Turbo HD Remix. Cerulean 86. DJ Filthy Rich. B Scythe. Heavy Metal Gamer. Con Wooble. Hyun Goon. OMG Zelda. SCP. Jam Chowder. The God Zeus. And Sweet Bean 96. And Knock. Even though Knock wasn't here for the whole time. Disaster stream, but please show up to the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. That stream won't be a disaster at all. I won't have a hype beast at that stream for a week just for it to not be what I probably hyped it up to be. Not at all. Thank you, Goki. Yeah, we're gonna be reflective. We're gonna be reflective as fuck on that stream. I'm gonna spend the day getting overlays ready. Hopefully I won't be too distracted. Of course, I got other shit to do too. But yeah, we'll be able to make use of my time wisely. Frank canceled? Yeah, I heard that. Goon was telling me, yes. Did you know, Dingus? Frank is so excited for the anniversary stream that he heard about it and decided to cancel his own stream just to attend. Got Algernon, the re-up tier 1 for 19 months in a row. Carl, a gifted tier 1 to Gala Gaming for their 9th month. Sangers with the raid, the night raid, the party of 41. Iggles Wiggles, raid with a party of 2. And for Show Sean, a raid with a party of 3. No Doongish stream later today. Can't spam. Remind people. I'll spam it in the server. Okay, let's check who's live. That's everything from Streamlabs. Tevin's on BRB, and B don't want no one visiting her. You know what? We're actually going to go to Perez's house. It's going to be a massive Han raid. And you're free to fall asleep at Tevin, or you're free to go visit Bean. She's doing a short stream, but she doesn't want us. So it's we're gonna go to Perez. Don't think of it as a third wheel raid. Think of it as a first time raid. Have we raided Perez before? I want to say we did, like a year ago, more than. There's a second time for everything though. Okay, this is a raid message. This is the latest third wheel raid ever. Bye-bye. Adios. In the meantime, we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. That is my hope, that I can inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their own mirrors each and every single day. Because I don't put out hateful content, right? Like, my content doesn't hurt people, correct? Alright, bye-bye. Please show up Thursday anniversary, or don't. I don't care, but I kind of do. Well, bye-bye. Take it easy.